Attention true crime community. True crime community has been infiltrated.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost.
Is compromised.
We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are.
True crime community has been infiltrated.
Yes, Mr. Yes, Mr. Yes.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make.
Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet next to me.
I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
You work in a fucking gym, and you're 45!
I do not want any spies or snitches stuck to my chest.
I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer.
What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
So that's you to lose, and you can't stick with us. Whatever. Those rules aren't real. You can't stick with us!
Do it my way.
Get ready for the shit show. Smoke them if you got them. Make sure you have your cigarettes. Make sure you have your drinks. Make sure you have all your stuff ready because it's going to be a hell of a day today. Understand me when I say people are fucking sick of this.
I need you again, so stick around. So stick around.
She told her subs and everybody to get ready for the shit show that was going to be put on today. She was well aware of it before it happened. She told you to get your cigarettes, your snacks, and your drinks.
So stick around.
Say that I wasn't including Queen B, okay? I've said that on every single live. I'm not talking about Queen B. I'm not talking about Queen B. Guess what? I was fucking talking about Queen B.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I go. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen B, bring the information on Queen B. We're done with Queen B. Queen B's in my crosshairs. There's Queen B's channel. Queen B thinks she can. But Queen B is reformed. I bet you Queen B gets tricked. Queen B.
Fake PI trash bag bitch is so obsessed with me.
You'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're lying close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I go. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen B would think she could.
Anybody at Queen B show earlier.
We talked about Queen B and stuff. I didn't listen to Queen B's.
I heard Queen B. We got bailing on Salty for Queen B, and some people not the Queen B. I don't understand why anybody's afraid of her.
About Queen B over here on Queen B.
Queen B, show her face, show her face, show her face.
That's real rich coming from somebody who wears pantyhose on his face every live.
You'll always be my broken love.
Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been...
Yo, what's happening? What's happening? I see we got us a fucking troll already on this Shenanigans Friday night. We got some Friday night freaks out already. Oh no. All right, the StreamYard link should be up, should be posted. You actually picture me being the dancing bee at the end? I picture me being the one with the chainsaw.
What?
Hey, what are you doing?
No, just hanging out. Don't know
The
much.
freaks are in full swing tonight, huh?
No clue what the freaks are doing. I have no clue what's going on. I was at work all
Friday
day.
freaks came out to play.
Oh no, what's going on?
Whole lot of nada, that's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't hear much. I mean, I saw a couple of people reviewing your live stream, basically, and that was pretty much it. Nothing much really besides that. I mean, did anything else happen?
Well, speaking of, first of all, Morbid said he's blocked in my chat, but I went and looked and couldn't find him. Then I went to his clicked on his picture or whatever and went straight to it, and it doesn't have that unhide user or unblock. So I don't know what the hell's going on. I've checked like 3 or 4 times and he's not blocked on my Google, or I don't know how the fuck. I don't know how he's blocked. I can't find him. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can find him, but it's not. I can't find where he's blocked. You know what I mean? So I don't know what the hell's going on.
Yeah.
But I think there's a glitch because Liza or Lisa or whatever her name is, Levecki or whatever her name is.
Mm-hmm.
She said she was blocked in here too, and I don't know how. She should be able to chat in here too. So I don't know what the fuck that. I don't know.
You sure you're not like have an evil alt, like you just forget and you just like block people and you just have like an evil alt or something like that, like an evil personality? I'm joking. That's a joke. That's not serious, by the way. But anyway.
Oh my gosh, you guys, I gotta tell you this story about Meaty. Look, she said, I was just out hunting Meatball. He fell asleep outside in the yard and was so out of it, he couldn't even walk up the steps. He's ridiculous when he's sleepy, like he even sleepwalks. I'm cracking up.
Yeah.
Little Meaty, our mascot.
Oh. So what's been going on? What's happening lately today?
Well, you know what? I got a little bit of a because I did see that people were kind of going over this stream and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But I do got a little bit of a femur to pick with Constant Sue.
All right.
I got a fucking bone to pick with her. Constant Sue, if you're in here, I would like for you to come up here because I'm pretty fucking upset with you, man.
What did she do? I mean, I didn't really watch her thing. I think
she was up here with us. She came up here and was talking about Nicolina that day, remember?
Yeah, but why?
Well, she told she went and she was on that Speakeasy's panel today or whatever with Tiffany Marie and somebody else. Tiffany asked her if I was being shitty to her or whatever, and she's like, "No, her and Nicolina are friends, so she wouldn't say anything." Yeah, I did. I told her I had an open fucking panel. Every time she tried to go to that, every single time she kept trying to go to that, making a fucking underhanded jab at me. I told her I have an open panel. I've said it more than once. I've said it more than fucking twice.
There was one part where I did listen to Constance like getting angry, like basically saying, well, if I was disrupting the panel, why didn't Queen kick me? I'm like, well, she didn't kick you because...
Why the fuck would I kick you?
Yeah, why would she kick you? I mean, like, honestly, it's like the whole concept of that live was about Savage in that situation. It wasn't about Nicolina. And like you brought up Nicolina, of course, because you always bring up Nicolina for some reason. And that's pretty much the situation. I mean, but like, what's this? Like, what else did they say on Speakeasy? I don't even watch Speakeasy, to be honest with you. I was too busy at work. I could not watch a 12-hour stream or something like that because a job and everything. Just saying. That's what Lisa was talking about. I don't know who those women are. Constantly, we don't want to talk about Nick for hours and hours. I mean, is that simple? Yeah, I mean, I just don't. I mean, like, it's a different community, and like, I think people are aware of her actions, and it wasn't related to the subject at hand, and I just you know, it is what it is. I mean, people know my feelings, but you know, you bring up things constantly, it makes it look like obsession, and then you make the person that you're talking about look like a victim, and you're really just easily playing into their hands. You know, if you were smart, you would just be like, okay, we're gonna do a little criticism and then move on, and you move on to the next.
Well, here, matter of fact, since they all like to review my
Are you going to review the review of the review? We're going to do a reviewception.
We're going to do a review of the fucking review of the review of the review.
A reviewception. Oh my god.
No, I'm just going to pull up this part where Constance was talking shit about me. Like, I thought we was cool. I didn't have any problems with her. Never had any issues with her. Didn't really care. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't.
Yeah, I mean, like, a lot of people have this weird idea that, like, just because
kind of surprised that she has issues with me, I guess. I didn't fucking know that she did. She knows that I can't really speak on shit like that. First of all. Second of all, where the fuck is this at? Hold on.
I mean, like, it's like, I don't understand why people have to come after you because you don't make a live or you don't go after every single person. It's like, okay, you just do, you know. You're not the YouTube police. I mean, like, it is what it is. You kind of cover a specific type of thing. And you made your feelings perfectly clear about, you know, what your feelings about Nicolina, what she does, and you just basically moved on. But yet, like, Constant wants to make you guilty by association, and that was the whole point of the live, like, making people guilty by association. You know? I don't know. Silly, silly, silly. She made me so mad at last night. I don't know if I didn't watch her live, to be honest with you with that. She brought up who won't be named on panel, and she shouldn't have. Yeah. Hi, country. How you doing? Let me see. She thinks it was your responsibility to boot her from your panel because she wanted to talk about Nick when she was told numerous times that y'all weren't talking about Nick to begin with. Yeah, it's like, come on. So you're expecting people to kick you off the panel? You can't control yourself. You can't say to yourself, maybe this live is not about that. And then her excuse, I think a little bit I've seen, was something about like it was on the subject of how to deal with it. But really what she was doing was, in my opinion, she was trying to use Bombshell as a kind of gotcha moment to the Savage group. I forgot. I think it was Val. He's like, oh, look what you talk about Bombshell. So that's just like me with Nicolina, and you let Nicolina on your panel and blah, 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 blah with Bombshell. It's like, no. That's what I felt like it was. I'm doing well. The usual. Worked all day, you know. Got home, just chilled. Long day. It's all she talks about. People have been over it. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's like you, at a certain point, it's like you got to just do your information about it. You do your live and you move on. But when you constantly do lives on a person, people think of two things. One is that you think that you're just kind of like using them for content at that point. Two is you're kind of making them into a victim when you just kind of do over and over, and that's the problem. I think trying to be the police YouTube is too stressful. Let's have fun and hang out and such. Yeah, I mean, like, it is what it is. I mean, there's plenty of people I can talk about that do stupid things, but I don't because I keep to a certain wheelhouse, you know? I keep to my area of expertise.
All right, so hold on. Let me get her ass pulled up here real quick and see what's going on here. Let's see. Because it says A balance something.
Oh, thank you, country.
It's not legal. He's shipped to illegal states, and he wanted
someone
here in the states to ship for him to Australia.
They're talking about him fucking selling weed, shipping weed to the United States.
Who's shipping weed to the United States?
AB, that's what they're talking about on here. That's what she's talking about. Here, let me play this shit.
What?
You didn't just hear what this lady said in the bottom left?
No, I just did. Can you replay that? What?
Oh, Lord. Yeah.
Hold on, here we go. Let's see. Let's get her back to where she's just up here. Okay, here she comes up here. Okay, so they bought some shit from him and kept the fucking labels and everything.
And they realized after it never went through.
I would love to hear what DJ has to say. Can you hear me now?
I think they were talking about Tiffany's check, and then they moved on to this girl. So hold on.
There you are.
Yeah. Hi.
Hey.
Thank you for letting me up.
No problem. How are you?
I was a mod for AB for a long time before I ever hooked up with Tiffany. So.
Okay.
GG through AB actually, pretty much. Like we linked up through at AB, and that's kind of how I met GG, like through his chat, and like she followed the Cal City Boys for a really long time, and we never crossed paths with each other or anything, but she's one of my besties.
Okay.
I don't even know who this chick is, to be honest with you. I really don't know, but I'll let you. I'm gonna let you finish watching this. I don't really have any issues with that that AB or whatever. I mean, unless he's got issues with me, I don't really have issues with him. I know.
I've seen a little bit like recommendations.
I was gonna say I don't really participate in his shit. I don't really watch it. I don't. I think him having that merch with Tiffany's face and all that fucking contortionist bullshit picture on there and all that, I think that's fucked up, just like I would if that was Jimmy Kahn doing the same shit.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter who it is. Any female you're doing that shit to is foul as fuck. You should not be doing that as a way to fucking harass and embarrass somebody. I don't think that's okay. I don't think it's cute or funny or anything like that. I don't give a fuck who you are. So,
I don't like that.
Stand on that. I did say that, and I do stand on that. I still feel that way, and I will remain to feel that way.
Yeah,
but I don't have an issue with him as a person. I don't really know him to have issues with him like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I think I've seen a couple of his lives just being recommended because he sometimes talks about subjects.
I know he goes after Cher and like Jody Sue, I think, and stuff like that. But
and Laura and
oh, does he go after Laura?
Yeah,
Who
Doug.
Don't fucking go after Laura.
Kind of.
That bitch ran her ass off today. She was madder than fuck. Something
Who
about
was
Truth
she?
was talking about her. Laura was mad as fuck.
Oh, okay.
Listen, and then listen to this. And she's like, the Truth or whatever, that Truth fucking, what the fuck's her name? God damn it, Tammy or something. I don't fucking know. Her name's the Truth on here. But anyhow, she came up that one day starting shit. Well, today she's like, I don't even know what would possess Laura just to start shit with me out of nowhere. And I'm thinking, well, bitch, you started shit with me out of fucking nowhere. What do you mean? Kind of the same shit you told. You know, like what the fuck? True. And then look, Laura's all like, she's like, I fuck can't stand people bringing up my candle business, talking all this shit, all mad as fuck. And and then you click back over on the Truth, and she's like, well, I thought Laura's candles smelled good. I'm like, oh my god, she's fucking complimenting you, and you're over here fucking going off the fucking deep end.
Yeah, Tracy. Yeah,
it ain't like I'm on there talking shit about your candles. It's a whole different ballgame when I'm up here talking shit. But when she was over there being nice about it, she's like, from my understanding, her candles smell good. I'm like, oh, fuck. Now, come on. Unless you're talking about a goat's ass.
I don't know anything about our candles. I just, it is what it is.
I'll say it. You ain't got to, and I'll stand on it too.
All right. I gotta.
Here we go. Let's go back to what we're originally here for, and it ain't Laura. So,
yeah.
So, what makes you an X mod? What made you an X mod of
You're going to want to hear what Gigi has to say. I'm going to mute for a little bit and like let her talk, but you should definitely listen. I'm staying right here.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. Okay. I've never done this on my phone before, and I can't hear y'all real well. I usually am on my PC, so I'm gonna do the best that I can. I loved AB for the longest time. I really did. I thought he was very intelligent. He's charismatic. You know, had the gift of gab, all of that. He was a very interesting person. But when Tiffany joined him, he progressively changed, and we kind of overlooked a lot of the things that he would say and do and attributed to his personality and just the way he was. When we look back, there's so many things we should not have forgiven that we just blew off. You know, we just like, oh, that's just the way he is. Then it just really started getting out of hand. Some of the things that he would say to Tiffany and the way that he would treat her and the things that he would allow in his chat were just disgusting. And it was time to go. And the last blow, I mean, there were so many things like with the weed. It's not CBD. Okay. I'm almost 53 years old and I've been smoking since almost like 12. It's not CBD. And none of it works good, but it reeks. The seeds were all bunk. I have all the packaging, everything he sent me.
Now, see, that's fucked up. As somebody who does indulge in that, and you know what I'm saying, that definitely I think it's fucked up when you're selling products that are not good like that, but I've never bought them myself. So, you know what I mean? I don't really know what to say on that. I've never even seen them. I've never heard anybody talk about them other than this lady.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's reviews of Laura's candles and shit. There's people out there reviewing them who have actually, put in reviews and stuff. So that's why I say what I say, because there's truth behind it, So I don't know. You know what I did hear? I heard Chasing had her line of candles out. I did hear that. I seen it actually. I seen it on Deed's page, and then I seen Chasing announce it.
What? Okay. So what is AB? What do you mean? Like, is he selling?
But I don't know. According to this lady, I guess he is. I really don't know.
Is that legal? I don't know because he lives in Canada. I don't know what the situation is with shipping stuff. Maybe it is. I don't know. I have no clue about today's laws with that stuff. Each state's kind of different. AB sells more things like creams for pain and I thought CBD. Yeah, I don't know. That's I have no idea about that. So what's the problem? She just doesn't like his product? Or is she trying to
she said that it smells like she said the gummies. Okay, so I guess he sells edibles. Maybe that's one of the things that he from what she says. I don't know what he does. I don't know. I reiterate, I don't know, because I've never bought shit from him. I don't know. I didn't even know this all was like this. Like he was doing this. So I didn't know he had products and shit for sale, to be honest with you. But anyhow, I guess she said he gets edible, or he sent edibles, but he sent them in like a fucked up package or something. This is what she says on this live stream. They sent him in a fucked up package or something like that. And then she said that like the topical lotion and stuff, it smells so much like weed you can't even put it on and walk into the store and shit, because you smell like a whole fucking, like you smoked 10 blunts. Which ain't supposed to be like that. When you have like lotions and shit, it's not supposed to smell like that. You know what I'm saying?
I just love how you're explaining to me the whole.
Yeah,
you're explaining to me like the whole world of marijuana. I have no clue about this.
The devil's lettuce is.
I have no clue about the lotions and the edibles.
Okay, so there's people who have like really bad bones and like skin conditions and stuff like that. They use it because it does help. It helps with pain, it helps with skin conditions, it helps all kinds of shit. So anyhow, people like to use it, when they have a sore back or leg, knee, whatever, they use it because it helps their skin, whatever. Anyhow, when you use it like that, it's not supposed to be straight fucking THC. It's not supposed to smell like you're a walking fucking bag of dope. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, unless you're gonna smoke it and smell like it yourself, I wouldn't want to put lotion on and then boom, go walking into somewhere and smell like that. Hell no. You know what I mean? I'd want to put it on and not go in smelling like that unless I smoked one,
Okay, so some people, I see Rowena says he has a thanks bomb. It did not leave an odor.
Okay, so there's a good review then.
I don't know nothing about. So
right, you're not supposed to smell like you marinated in it. Straight up.
So why are they?
That's right.
Question: why are they shitting on AB now? Why are they?
No, because I know him and Tiffany don't get along anyways. But this.
Oh yeah, I know that.
I guess.
But
and she left. I guess I don't fucking know. Honestly, I really don't. I just know what she said on here. Fuck, I can't really tell you because I don't know. I don't fuck with AB. I don't know.
Is the Speaksy Easy guy going after AB because he was reviewing your live basically and kind of like going at Constance about like being obsessed with Nicolina? I'm just wondering.
I don't know. I don't know. Let's listen. I really don't know what's up in this. Here let's just listen to it because I really don't know. I popped this on and then scooted it forward, and as soon as I clicked on it, it was Constance Sue talking about me to Tiffany. So I listened to that part, and then when I skipped it back, this lady was on here talking about his products and shit. So I stopped and listened to it for a second. But here I'm gonna play the rest of it so I can hear it, and you know what I mean, like the whole thing. Right.
It's not legal. He's shipping to illegal states, and he wanted someone here in the States.
So he's shipping to illegal states, she just said. Let me slow this shit back down.
Okay.
To ship for him to Australia because customs was holding everything up because of temperatures, whatever. Mm-hmm. Whenever I ordered chocolates from him, they were completely melted into nothing. There was nothing. And I paid to get a good bit of money to him for a lot of different things. The cookies were like, took like 4 months to get here.
She lives in Australia. Maybe that's why. Did she just say she?
No, I think she said he wanted her to send him to Australia or something like that. But I didn't see any proof of any of this, of any of these allegations or anything. I didn't see any screenshots. I didn't see her showing any proof about any of these allegations. Didn't see any pictures of these cookies or how they were wrapped. None of this shit. So basically, we're just going off of what she's saying, and you know how that goes. So believe what you believe. You know what I'm saying? I don't know this lady from nowhere, so I'm not gonna sit here and co-sign for her because I don't know shit about what she's talking about.
I mean, it's not like idea. It's not like Tiffany does has any bones to pick with AB.
Right.
I mean, right? It's like no bias there.
Well, she says that. She's like, I can't even speak on this because I'm biased as hell.
Yeah.
Tiffany does. I think she straight says it. She's like, you don't really even want to hear from me. I might as well stay silent because I'm biased as fuck.
I mean, I could kind of realize why she'd be a little. I mean, if I had a cup of me being in like the exorcist position of my face on there, I'd be kind of biased too a little bit. I'd be kind of a little pissed too. So
yeah,
a little. So, I can see both sides. I can see both sides. I'd at least want to cut. I would at least want the cut.
And sell that shit on a shirt and a coffee cup, and then one of her haters fucking bought the goddamn coffee cup and was drinking out of it and shit. That's so fucking petty.
That's nasty. Like imagine, because it looks like gross.
Imagine you're so obsessed with a bitch that you don't like that you want to get you want to buy a mug of her picture on top of a cartoon character.
Well, isn't that cartoon character like showing like their underwear?
I think so. I don't know. It's a
contortion. That's nasty.
Shit, but he goes right onto it. She tells him to check it. He goes right onto it. But I didn't know if there was. I didn't see any receipts that this lady showed. I'm saying Tiffany did. Tiffany told him to pull the shit up, and he did. He pulled it up.
Yeah, I don't know about his other product.
The merch she's talking about.
I would just be me personally. I don't really like the picture, but I don't know about. I don't think it's right to be talking shit about a man's product when you're not showing proof, and there should be proof shown. I mean, you got this woman just basically just shitting on his entire business, so that's not right. Without
and I didn't know if I don't know if there's proof of it or not. Like I said, I don't know if she shows screenshots. Maybe she does on her own live. I really don't even know who this lady is. So
got an hour and 17 minutes.
Yeah, I was gonna say take it for what it's worth, because like I said, I don't know this lady. I don't know. I don't know if it's true. I don't know if it's false. I don't know. I can't. I'm not vouching for any of it. I'm not doing it. Don't know. Have no idea. But she claims it is. I don't know. Again, like I said, I don't know if it is or if it isn't. But this is just her words, and this is what she's saying. So here we go.
Like they're moldy. Should I eat them? He's like, go ahead.
Oh my Lord.
I'm, a deadhead. So I did all 4 of them and nothing happened. I bought seeds. Nothing grew. Everything died. He gave me the most ridiculous advice on how to grow a wild plant, that I had to use a Roundup sprayer to water. I mean, he made it so unenjoyable. He taught me, and I guess this is my fault, but he taught me in to buy in a tent and everything. And I did. And his advice on growing, you needed a master's degree to figure out the things he was trying to say. And it's not that hard. It's just not that hard. Right. I mean, come on now. And so he just ruined it for me. But he wanted to use us for a lot of things. And he needs a strong woman by his side. And he did not think that I would ever leave him for Tiffany. And when I did, he tried to get me back really hard. And
so you left because of what happened with him and Tiffany?
Yeah, it just got to the point where I couldn't listen to it anymore and stand by and not speak up against it. So I left. Yeah. And he tried to get me back. And I will never go back. I can't even listen to him anymore. Listening to him now, it's disgusting that we ever listened to him as long as we did. It just,
wow.
I don't know. But what he did was wrong. And what he's doing with the other stuff is really illegal. And I still have everything. So,
okay. Well,
so you still have even the packaging and everything that when he sent it to you?
Yeah. I have everything, every envelope, every package, everything, every container.
Okay. I'm not gonna.
Damn, get your fucking snitch ass shit.
Yeah, like
fuck you doing saving everything. What the
that's
fuck?
kind of snakish, to be honest with you, because like in my opinion, if like you knew that it was illegal, yeah, if you knew it was illegal, you
You
should
don't
have just
fucking smoke your weed and fucking throw the wrapper away. You save the fucking wrappers, Joe. What the fuck?
so you can use it
I
later against
fucking
them.
can't with that shit. Oh, hold on.
That's
What's
snakish.
up? What's happening?
Hey, how are you?
Oh, I'm good. What's up, baby?
Are you enjoying
Screen up over
Speakeasy?
here in case somebody fucks around. What?
Are you enjoying Speakeasy?
Well, I'm actually waiting for Constance Sue to come up here because I'm pretty upset with her with what she had to say on this panel. So that's what I'm waiting on.
So I know she has derailed a multitude of your live streams talking about me, Nicolina, right?
Oh fuck. Yeah. That's
so I've done a couple premieres. I've tagged you in them, but I want to explain to you what I saw last night, or I'm sorry, early this morning. Easy threatening real life on a balance.
Is that okay? We couldn't figure out. Hold on. Okay, we're trying to figure out what's going on here. So the ex mod right now is talking about she's got every weed wrapper and every fucking weed package that was ever sent to her
That's
from
snitching,
him.
man.
No. This is okay. This guy, Easy, built his channel on me because of Connie Sue, right? This guy claims to have been a previous drug dealer. He claims to have been previously
Well, that doesn't mean anything to me. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
listen, I'm trying to
Goes down the
explain.
same road, so I can't judge him for the same shit
I'm
I
not.
do.
I'm trying to explain what I'm going to walk you into. He
Okay.
claims all of this stuff. He claims what a badass he is. He claims that nobody should ever go real life. Him and Connie has gone panel to panel to panel for 8 months saying, I am this horrible person. I do all of this bad shit. And she is documenting it and trying to get me off this platform, right?
Well, yeah, she actually said that day
Yes.
that we were up here that she was going to set it up with you to where you guys could come up and talk, and she would squash
I
it
will
with
not
you
do
talk
it.
to her.
I
Okay.
can't do it with her. She doesn't listen. She only wants to respond. So I've tried to apologize to her 2 different times, one on your panel.
Right.
Just a week ago. So, starting early this morning, Speakeasy was in Connie Sue chat threatening to go real life on a balance. He was going to reach out and touch him. He was going to destroy him. He knows where he lives. He knows people.
I thought he didn't do real life. He said he didn't do. He just
No,
he wouldn't Tiffany docs on his panel. He wouldn't even.
That's
like,
not true. That's what I'm saying. Like, these people do the same shit I'm accused of doing. So AB touched on it kind of this morning during his morning live. Easy was demanding him to come on panel. He was threatening to call the police on AB about his cannabis or can of cookies, whatever it is.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, we all smoke.
Yeah.
We all fucking smoke. So I don't understand what this lady's doing. What the fuck is she doing?
I don't either.
Oh,
but
Queen,
hold
Queen.
on, Speakeasy. Matter of fact, here.
He's in the
Okay,
back.
hold on. He is
good.
right here. No, he's up here. Speakeasy's up
Yeah,
here.
I'm here. I'm just gonna wait till it's my turn to speak.
Okay, all right. Yeah,
I didn't want to interrupt
well,
nobody.
I was going over this thing with you and Tiffany and Constance Sue is what I was going over, and then Nick
Yeah, I
popped up.
just heard some claims about me. If she wants to finish making up shit, I can correct all of it if she wants. Go ahead.
Well, I did a premiere and I screen recorded your own words, and I don't have to provide anything. You are going after AB. You threatened him real life.
No, I didn't.
You were I have all of the screen recordings.
No, I
sent them
clearly
all
said-
to AB. Stop
Okay.
that. Now you're lying. Why are you
Well,
lying?
Can I? Well, I have the live. It's
Okay,
up,
sir.
right? And I clearly said,
were you threatening
okay,
a balanced business?
Are you gonna?
Yes
are you
or
gonna
no?
let me answer or no?
Were you threatening to go after a balanced business today? while on a
threatening to
live
go after.
stream.
No. I just pointed out the fact that it's illegal to
And
ship
you
to the
said,
states. It's
you
illegal to
talk
ship
about
weed to the states. That's
Connie,
what I pointed out.
Constant
And I
Sue
pointed out that it wasn't.
anymore. I'm coming for
I can't
you.
even answer with this fucking chick.
No, you're
Wait,
not going to gaslight this entire community.
That's what you're doing right now. You're
have
not even letting
all
me
of the
speak.
receipts.
You understand that,
Easy.
right? Everyone can
wait.
see right through
Yeah, I
you.
was gonna say, hold on
Wait,
one sec.
You're not going to lie.
Oh,
You
put the
went real
bottle
light
down.
today.
Put the bottle down. Can I speak?
Wait, just calm down, everyone. Calm down. Speak
Everyone.
easy.
Tim.
Let's speak easy speak, because you got like just minute, and then try not to be like calling each other names and stuff like that. It's kind of immature to call people names. So
I wasn't doing that.
Well, just everyone just keep calm, okay? And just talk.
I didn't get my
That's what I'm
2 minutes of uninterrupted time then. I want my 2 minutes of uninterrupted time, please. This
Queen.
guy just came and interrupted me.
Okay, well, Queen, do you have the timer?
No, I'm fine. Go on.
I know, I'm joking. I know you're joking, but let me just see what this. So you did. What was the exact line he said exactly? Like with the.
Well, if you
It is
want,
illegal to ship fucking shit from Canada to the States, anyways. I mean, that's not bullshit.
no,
That is-
but
I
he
mean, that
was
ain't my
saying
business.
he
I don't
was
care what he
he
does,
was going after him. Listen, when he was in Connie Sue's chat that went all night long, he was making these threats to AB. I've got all of the fucking screenshots.
Okay, yeah.
Then he was challenging AB and threatening AB while AB was live
Challenging?
this morning.
Challenging him to the boxing match. I wondered if he would accept
No,
a
we're not
boxing
talking
match.
about
Is
the
that what you're talking
boxing
about?
matches that you
So what are you
always
talking
challenge
about?
people to, bro.
I don't always challenge people to a boxing match. I asked, is he a big guy? Do you
You're
think he would accept a boxing match?
Bro,
And then
stop.
later in my live,
Stop.
I said,
No.
you know what? Instead of doing all this YouTube drama
No.
over some Facebook mom shit,
No.
Can you let me fucking speak,
No,
Nicolina?
you're
Shut
right.
the fuck up for a minute.
That was after like 4 hours of you ranting and threatening this dude.
Yeah, just let Speakeasy speak a little bit and
Fuck,
let's just calm
Oh,
down.
poor Speakeasy. He speaks on loop for 16 hours a day.
Don't watch my streams if you don't like it. That's
Bro,
my stream.
I'm in
I can
every
talk
one
for
of your
80
streams,
hours
you
every
weirdo.
fucking week. What are you talking about? It's my stream.
Weirdo.
It's my stream. I can talk as
All
long as I
you
want.
do is talk about me.
No, I don't though. This is the one claim you made. Go look at my most popular videos right now. Bring up my
Yeah,
channel.
you
Go look at my
hide
most
all your
popular
shit behind
videos.
the paywall,
No, I
weirdo.
don't. No.
Yes.
No.
Listen, why don't you tell these
Listen,
people
that does have nothing
that
to
you
do
were
with the most
threatening
popular
AB
videos
with
that I
real
have.
life? It had nothing to do with
No,
boxing.
I said.
Queen
Wait,
Bee,
wait. On
I
my live-
tagged you in
Oh my
everything
gosh.
since yesterday.
Can I can I speak
Well,
or
I'd say
no?
if you tag me, I haven't seen it, but I will go. I'll go check it out. I will go
I
check it
have
out.
tagged
This
you
back and forth shit
in
is crazy.
at
You guys
least
are like
4
fucking brother and
things.
sister, like husband and wife.
Can
You can't
you-
go
I
burning
mean-
edgewise.
Yeah, can we just work one thing at a time? First off, you said you have screenshots, Nicolina. Maybe send the screenshots, like the receipts.
I sent every screenshot to A Balanced. He has them.
Okay.
I also have them in my premieres that I tagged Queen Bee in this morning. My premiere at about 12:30 today. All of the screenshots are in my premiere of what Easy was saying in Constant Sue's chat early this morning.
What? You're live today. That's what you mean.
Yeah, go pull it, B-Tim. Go pull the live. See if you can. Go pull
Is it which live is it? The one
The one Connie Sue started sometime last night and went into the wee early mornings of today. Of Friday.
Can you send me the link to it so I can?
Okay, I thought you said I end them on my live.
And then you continued it when you went live.
Okay, can I say what I said
What
when
was the title of your live this morning?
They're watching it right now.
What was the title of it?
Let her finish. Go ahead.
What was the title of your live this morning that you started, Easy? It was about the neighbor, and you were saying how close you were to AB because you're in Cambridge and he's in London.
Actually, I didn't say I was in Cambridge. Actually,
You-
I see this little game you guys
yes,
are trying
you
to do
did
with
say
doxing
that.
my
No,
address.
you
I
said
see
you
what
were
you're
in
trying to do.
Cambridge 2
No,
months
I
ago.
never said I was in
Stop.
Cambridge. Nice
I don't
try,
even know
though.
any
You
fucking
did.
states.
Nice try.
Let's not be
So
doxing
good.
nobody over here.
That's
Don't
good.
be doing that shit.
Good for you, Nicolina. Just trying to dox
You
me on
oh
fucking people's
shut
time.
up. You
That's
told
cool.
everybody you were not. Oh, I'm not in
Okay, well,
Ontario, like I
listen,
said. I'm in
you
Cambridge.
guys should learn that
Stop.
Cambridge is a
Stop.
tri-city. It's the name of 3 cities put together. That's Cambridge, Ontario, and I'm actually not there anymore.
I don't know anything about Canada. I have no fucking idea.
I don't really
My point
either,
was
but
on
you
my
were referring
on
nice
my
moving the
on my
goalposts.
live.
You're moving the goalposts, sir. You titled your live this morning about your neighbor.
Headache.
You were talking shit about AB. You were trying to get you sent Olive over into
Right
AB's
here.
chat today, demanding he come up on your panel.
I did not
You
send
absolutely
nobody to
were
demand
threatening
shit.
his
Now, hold on, let her
livelihood.
finish there, then she can. Then I'm gonna mute her and let you talk. You know what I mean? We got to do this one at a time because we ain't getting nowhere.
Yeah.
All right, finish. Go ahead and finish, Nick. Go ahead and finish yours, and then I'm
No,
gonna let him
this
talk.
I'm gonna finish because he's gonna come up and do what he does. He denies everything that he does. He was threatening AB. If you have a relationship with AB, reach out to him. He will confirm. And Mr. Easy was saying in chats and in his live, if AB speaks on Constant Sue again, he's going to destroy his channel. That is what he said on his own live, and that is screenshots I have from her chat.
Can you show us the receipts for that? Because to me, if you're going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth with him, you could shut it down if you just show him saying those things or show screenshots of those things. He can't deny those things if you're showing screenshots. He can only deny it if it's your word versus his.
Yeah.
Well, okay. She left. What I wanted to say here is the live she's asking about is the one you're literally watching right here. So that's the title of it. The one you're watching.
To take down his channel at any point in time?
Wait, I'm trying to explain myself. Is that the only question you have? Can I finish?
No, she just put all those things out there. I would hope that you'd want to clear those things up.
Okay, yeah. So I told him because he said that he was going after Constance, and I said, yo, you don't want me being the one exposing your shit. You better hope you don't have shit for me to find that you're doing on the internet if you're gonna go after Constance. So yeah, I said that. No, yeah, for sure. Because if you're doing a bunch of fuck shit on the internet, well, I didn't. It's not necessarily destroy his channel, but it's gonna expose his fuck shit when he's going after people for no reason, especially women that supported him for almost a year. It's weird. But then the other thing I said to him, because I seen that Nicolina went and did the same thing she does with a lot of people. She brings all her friends to the chat, sends a bunch of memberships and super chats, and then tries to get them to talk about me.
What are you? Wait, what channel are you talking about?
AB. She did this at AB recently here. And so I seen her doing this shit with AB. I seen what's actually going on. So I was like, you know what? Me and this guy literally are fucking basically neighbors. So I said, why don't we go meet up at a Timmy's, have a coffee, and talk like fucking men about what your actual problem with all this shit is? Because this is fucking goofy.
To him and said that, or you said that during
I
the
said
live
I said it on my live. You'll hear it probably on this live right here. It's right here. Yeah, it's this live. If you haven't heard it already, maybe you skipped the part where I said it, because it looks like you're pretty far into it already.
Yeah, I was gonna say the only part that I caught was right out here when Constance Sue was talking about me, and I didn't even know this fucking monkey lady or whoever the fuck this is. I didn't know this was even her. I heard her voice saying Queen Bee, and she was talking to Tiffany about me. So this is where I stopped it, somewhere over here where I heard my name. As soon as I stopped it, I heard my fucking name come out of her mouth about Queen Bee, whatever, and she was talking to Tiffany about it. So it was like right about here. And then as soon as I kicked it back a little bit about here, thinking I was going to get to where Constance started, then I thought this was the picture you had up of her. So I put it on play.
And they realized after
you moved this picture and some other lady was there. And then she said she was a mod for AB. So I was listening to her and she said something about she kept every fucking paper and every cookie wrapper and every fucking, I'm like, damn, oh snitch ass. What the fuck you keeping every fucking wrapper for, Joe? What the fuck you mean? We all smoke bud. I mean, I live in Illinois. I don't know nothing about. I don't know shit about nothing about Canada.
Yeah, what she was saying is because there's a lot of shady shit that goes on. He doesn't have a website. You have to email him to buy it. It comes in saran wrap and shit. That's shady as fuck.
Yeah, I heard her saying all that. Well,
and who knows what the fuck you're actually getting? So I'd probably keep that.
Wait. I have. He's talking about AB. I have a question. So your whole purpose of exposing AB is it for awareness, or is it because you don't like him going after your friend and you're trying
Yeah,
to
so when I find somebody that does actions that seem very suspicious, and because like I've done a little bit of research on psychology, biology, different shit, and when I see some guy that absolutely has no reason in the world to go after a woman that's a smaller channel, by the way, she's a way fucking smaller channel. She's talking about sending her strikes, all this shit. I'm like, this guy seems like somebody who has something to hide. It didn't take very long to find things that this guy has to hide.
But you didn't actually go after him because he was doing that. You went after him because he went after Constance.
I
right?
didn't know about him. I didn't know about him until he went after Constance, right?
But you do understand that that's the same, like it's the same concept that y'all knock Nicolina for. I mean,
No,
I'm no
it's not.
fan, but yes, it is. She goes after people who she doesn't like or who mess with somebody she knows or mess with her or whatever.
not true.
And y'all bash her for that, but
That's
then y'all
not
are going
true.
and doing the same thing to somebody
Okay,
else.
could you explain to me what my mother did to Nicolina?
I'm not talking about that.
You are talking. You're saying what Nicolina did to me is the same as what I did to her. So can you explain to me what my mother did to Nicolina?
But you both have gone. I mean, both of y'all have been doing the gross stuff. Like
No, I haven't. I have not done any of the things on her level. See, you're listening to her too much. Show me what I've done.
Panel, you admitted on this panel that you mentioned and brought up her children.
What?
That's gross to me, in my opinion.
I mentioned on this channel that I brought up her children. What?
Yes. When she
show me this, please. Show me this. She said that. I did not say that. She said that.
It was during the well. Anyways, okay, all right, whatever. To me, that
wow, that's the issue, right? You guys just take what she says and you believe that about me.
No, I don't.
Not one thing she said.
Trust me,
no, it doesn't matter what you heard. That's not true. You don't have no proof of that.
Wait, sir. Can I say something? Yelling over someone is not proper.
No. The thing was, Traders said to him that she wanted to see his kid get hate fucked. That's the video that Joneson made.
No, she wants to see my kids get raped. She wants to see my buddy's kid get hate fucked. Minor children,
Okay,
by the way.
I thought she said that about your kid. But anyhow, Joneson made a video. Traders got very fucking mad. She got extremely upset about it. And she called Joneson out for talking to you that or for saying that or whatever. Because Joneson brought attention to it.
Yeah. And
that's where it came into play. I mean, that's what I think is that maybe I'm fucking way out of, maybe I'm not even close to what's going on, but that's what.
Yeah, I seen the Traders videos. It's disgusting.
So that's the kids that you're talking about. Him talking about kids and the kids, how his kids came into play. That's where, right? Is that how
my kids? My kids. It's my kids. They threaten to post pictures up of my kids, call my kids morbidly obese. They fuck with me and my family all the time. I've never done one thing. I know everything about them and I wouldn't do anything like that to them. That's disgusting. I don't do that shit. So for you to even say that I'm doing the same shit as
I
her,
heard you
that bugs me.
Not to dox today, and she told you to bring up the fucking thing of doxing and said, well, she can say something as long as it doesn't have malicious intent.
And you heard me say no, right?
It's not good intent when you're bringing up somebody's fucking personal business, their family, their name, or anything else. And I did appreciate you saying on here, it's not when you dox one person, you ain't just doxing the person that you're talking shit to. You're doxing their fucking kids, their family, their fucking lives, and anything else that's going on. It's just bullshit.
100%.
Queen, I'm gonna hop down, but my thing is this is to you, Queen. At the end of the day, all he's going to do is in this live stream, go hop on his own and talk more shit about you. He's not really here to resolve anything or to actually come up with, like solutions. This is his content. That's what he does. Fighting with them is his content right now. So to me, I'm not like, it makes no sense to me. But at the end of the day, even speaking to him right now and trying to address the fact that like he was talking shit on his panel with, about you last time, that's what he's going to do regardless. No matter how many times he comes up here, that's what he's going to continue doing.
Okay. So when I came up here that last time that I just came up here, did I do that? Oh, no. Okay. Yeah. That's weird that she would even say that right now. Cause that's not true whatsoever. I think Boston Nick, Boston Nick's in your chat. Ask him if I already had said that shit was all a misunderstanding. We already talked about this, Queen Bee. So I don't even understand.
Yeah, that was the live streaming thing too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not streaming right now.
No, I'm saying when we had when we were talking or whatever, when you got upset because I didn't know about the live streaming thing, your buddy came over and told me about it or whatever, kind of like told me that's what y'all do.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
I mean,
I thought that was cleared. I don't know why she's even saying that right now. Like, I don't even understand where that came from.
Did you go? I was gonna say, did you go back and talk shit again, or was that just that was that it? That just was the.
Pardon, sorry.
I said, did you go back and talk shit again, or was that it? That was.
No, that's why I'm wondering where this came from.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I was so confused, and like for her to say like my whole channel is destroying easy. Like I had a debate 2 days ago on my channel with a panel, like some really big creators. Like I don't understand why they think my whole channel is this. I do so many different things. I would like to see any of them teach about biology or psychology or do a debate about any topic whatsoever. Like I've done so much other stuff. It's ridiculous that like these people get this picture of me and that just from what Nicolina says, like all I know is like no, I didn't threaten nobody. I don't threaten people. Where I come from, you don't threaten people. You just do things.
I mean, I'm sorry to interrupt you. My apologies, sir. I was about to say something.
Yeah, see, hold on. Good night. She said, Queen Bee, I will go clip it right now. I don't say shit that I haven't seen with my own eyes.
Yeah. My thing is that you're kind of going like you're making a real life threat at AB by saying you're going to report him about his shipping in his business, and that's all due to well, you had someone jump on your panel that says they saved all the receipts and everything like that. And well, I don't
think wait, look, you can't say he had somebody jump up there because look how many fucking people jump up here. You know what I'm saying?
True.
You can't say he had anybody sick. But it did come
You
out.
know what I've noticed about you, B Tim? You seem to have like a really like something against me that I'm not sure what it is. But every time I come up here, you seem to like question me like I'm like an asshole or something. I'm not trying to be an asshole.
I'm just
coming out of honesty.
No, I'm just saying like you don't. I get like you want to review him for Connie. I get it. You review his content. You'd be like, yo, he's making videos about Connie. I'm going to make videos about him. Simple as that. That's YouTube rules. I just think like the issue is that, you know, you shouldn't take it to real life by like having someone jump up on a panel talking about how they're going to use something to get him in trouble with the authorities. I mean, I just don't think that's proper. That's just my opinion.
Oh, okay. Well, even if that was the case, like who would be the wrong one? The one that's breaking the law or the one that reported to the authorities? I don't understand.
Well, it'd be going real life for you to even say he's breaking the law, right?
It would be going real life to say he's breaking the law.
Well,
right?
He's the one who has the company. He's the one.
Well, that's what I'm saying, honey. You're going off what this one lady said, right?
Wait, no, I'm not. I went and looked into it.
You already did. Okay.
Yeah, I've looked into stuff. I have all the screenshots of how to order from him.
Are you doing this because you're a good?
She said, "Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry."
Are you doing this because you're a good citizen, or are you doing this to just get off on him because he made a video on Connie? That's the question.
No, I mean, listen, he was brought to my attention because of the video on Connie. That's how he was brought to my attention. Yeah.
Okay.
Are you talking about AB right now?
Yeah. AB.
Okay, as I thought.
Because the lady on his stream. Okay, so the stream that I had up, Jones, and you up here, baby?
Yeah, I'm here, babe.
All right, I just want to make sure so I can take this screen down here. Okay, so this live stream that I'm reviewing right here is his Speakeasy's live stream from yesterday, right? This was yesterday or earlier today?
Today. Speakeasy.
Is this from today or earlier yesterday?
This is from earlier today. This
today?
one. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah. So this is the live stream I'm talking about, and the girl that's on here now. Look, when I popped this fucker on, somebody was saying that Connie was up here saying that I don't even know what the fuck all she was saying. I can't even remember now. But anyhow, I popped it on. This was the girl. When I popped the thing on, it come up like this right here, right here, where she said she was talking to me. Tiffany had asked her, was I like Nicolina's friend or whatever? And she's like, yeah, she got upset with me and whatever. Anyhow, long story short, I popped the motherfucker back and I came back to like right here to see if I could start it. And I thought this was Constance right here. So when I started it, played it like
I was a mod for AB for a long time.
That's what came up. I'm a mod for AB for a long time. Then this picture changes like this, right? If it goes from that lady to this lady, I'm like, what the fuck is this? So anyhow, I'm fucking listening to her.
That's my covers. Like I stream with OBS, but I bring people up with the StreamYard. So like I can use my OBS to put anything over anybody.
Picture then.
Oh, got it.
No, that's a picture of one of the people that also said the thing that Trader said to me, so I decided to take her picture from her intro and make it a pretty screen cover for myself.
So okay, so this is you're moving this shit right here.
Yeah, I'm doing that. Yeah.
Okay, because I thought she fucking changed the goddamn picture, and I'm like,
no. You'll see, like I can do random shit. I can bring things into the screen with the OBS. It's a little different.
Yes. Okay. So this lady starts talking about she's a mod for her AB and starts telling you about she kept the rappers and all kinds of shit. I said that's some
Gigi is her name.
Shit right there. So I kept everything. I kept it all. Well, guess what? If you're gonna grow fucking plants and shit, you need to do your own fucking research anyways. Why are you gonna go off of some dude on the fucking internet lives in Canada? That you get the fuck out of here, man. You're gonna grow some plants, you need to grow that shit yourself. You're gonna get mad about some seeds you buy some shit seeds from some dude when you can buy them from a motherfucking store where it's fucking legal and get good shit. Well, I don't even understand. I don't understand.
Well, apparently a lot of the people he was shipping to was people from like the states that aren't legal. So that's why like all these people have like all this shit. And they were like wondering why his shit came in like weird packaging the way it did.
So you're saying that AB, okay, his company is selling seeds?
That's what this lady said. He didn't say it. Listen, Speakeasy didn't say it. Listen, okay, here, look, I'm gonna mute real quick. Listen to this fucking lady on this panel, y'all. Listen to the shit she says. It's this lady right here that says it. Right? Listen.
Look back. There's so many things we should not have forgiven that we just blew off. You know, we just like, oh, that's just the way he is. Then it just really started getting out of hand. Some of the things that he would say to Tiffany and the way that he would treat her and the things that he would allow in his chat were just.
Which, all right, cool. I understand that. You know what I mean? Because that's the same way Blair used to be with Critical K when I was a mod for her. I couldn't, that shit, it irritated the fuck out of me when he would go after her day after day after day after day. You know what I mean? Like it gets old. So I understand why she was like, okay, look, it's time for me to walk away. I don't want to, whatever. But the whole weed thing, that shit blew the fuck out of me. Let me get going so we can get past this bullshit here and get to that. Because that's soon as let's get into that.
Disgusting. And it was time to go. And the last blow, I mean, there were so many things like with the weed. It's not CBD. Okay. I'm almost 53 years old and I've been smoking since I was like 12. It's not CBD.
And now I feel like I need to talk even more shit. You're fucking 53 years old. You've been smoking since you were 12 and you can't grow a motherfucking plant. Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Yeah, that's wild. I'm 34.
Come on, man. And then you're gonna go off of some fucking AB says in Canada to grow.
Growing good shit is complicated for some people.
You can't.
Listen, my problem. Okay, so am I getting the gist that you have went after Speakeasy has went after the AB's business based on what this woman has said?
I didn't go after anything. No. See, we're getting the whole wrong. Well, like Nicolina is what came in here and said I made threats, I did this, I did that. No. I pointed out. This is what I do. Right, I point out what people do. The whole thing I'm doing with Nicolina is I catch her in her fuck shit, and she doesn't like it. This is the whole thing. I have anything I've ever said that she's done. I have the proof for it. So she can sit here and say anything about me. I don't care anymore. All they have to do. I'm hearing the same thing. I'm a bad dad, and I live with my mother. This is the whole two things they have to say about me. It's bullshit. It's like it's getting old. But she constantly comes on the internet and goes after people's real lives and then wonders why she gets the heat.
I agree.
Like the reason I started going after Nicolina, listen, just like how AB only came to my I only knew about AB because of the constant stuff. I only knew about Nicolina because she came and put her nose into my streams of what I was doing and then decided to go and tell people, oh, his baby mom sent me his papers. He doesn't take care of his kids and blah, 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 blah. Like made up a whole bunch of shit for no fucking reason about me. Said I was sexually exploiting someone on my fucking stream. No, it was actually over Betty at that time. And when she first started coming at me, it was over Betty and because I was covering the Shelby Shell case.
Hold on. We got to reiterate. Betty Washam, correct?
Yes, Betty Washam. Sorry.
Okay.
Betty Washam.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Sorry. Betty Washam.
No.
And then she fucked off after the first time.
The wrong one. Never mind.
When she first came at me because of Betty, she fucked off, realized I made her look like a fool, left me alone for a month. Then comes back when I start covering the Shelby Shell case and Ernie Shell and all them. And then sticks her fucking nose in there and she wants to control the whole narrative of what I'm doing. And I'm like, nah, that's not fucking how it goes. As soon as I didn't fucking adhere to her $100 in super chats and all her stupid friends coming in and buying memberships, all of a sudden I'm enemy number one. I'm this, I'm that, I'm this, I'm that. I still have all the screenshots of them girls in my fucking chat drooling over my looks and shit. Now I'm the fucking bad guy that looks like a fucking crackhead, this and that. They're jokes. They're all jokes. And I'm sorry this even gets brought to your channel, but I heard my name was getting brought up here. I heard already that you were watching this, and I was like, yeah, that's fine. Obviously, I'm not gonna. She can watch it. I've told anybody can use any of my content.
I feel about it because she makes it sound like I wasn't fucking fair to her, and she makes it sound like I was fucking being on some bullshit with her, and I was not.
Who did?
I don't remember exactly what Constance said, but like all I remember is like I think Constance feels hurt because of the way Nicolina tries to control it.
You want to come on my panel?
Tiffany Marie, sit your ass down anyway.
But yeah.
So how the fuck did we end up here?
Well,
I heard her talking about me, so I came. I was like, she's gonna keep lying on me. That's bullshit, man.
Yeah, that's.
I was about to stream, and someone told me that she was here doing that. I was like, all right, fuck it, I'm not gonna stream now. I guess I'll fucking cut my stream late. I'll make it later so I can come talk about this shit. Because of course this bitch over here lying about me again.
But you're not reporting anybody's business.
No, I don't send reports. I don't do that shit. Okay. Listen, she was not lying when she came up here and said, I sold every drug you could think of back in the day. Do something about it. You can't now. But I did that. Yes. Why am I going to go do that? No, I'm just pointing out the facts.
Well, yeah, because several
you can't ship to America. You could get in big ass trouble for that.
Like there's several people in the chat saying they heard you say that yourself. Like they heard you saying something about you was going to go after him or you was going to say something or expose him or something.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely going to expose him.
Okay, so you did say that then. You did say that.
Yeah, expose him on YouTube.
Exposing him is one thing, but attacking his business or reporting his business
is not up to me. It's not. I don't get paid enough for that.
For what? What do you mean?
To report his business. I don't get paid. That's not on my pay grade. To go report it to authorities, that's not on my pay grade. When the police start paying me, I'll do that type of shit maybe. But they don't pay me, so fuck that. We're not friends. I'm not friends with police.
Okay, so you're not a snitch.
No.
And you don't go real life.
No. I told you, I really wanted to just listen. We're both men. I'm like, why is this man gonna come and get himself involved and listen to all these women that just want to use him for his fucking clout and shit to come and bring fucking heat over here? I was like, why don't we just talk? We can even stream it if you want. Just talk. We'll go to a Tim Hortons, have a coffee. It's fucking. What's the problem with that? Like,
problem is it's a Tim Hortons and not a Starbucks. That's
fuck off. Yo, don't diss my Timmies, man. I love my Timmies. But yeah, no, like you can watch it all if you want. I'm telling you, like, listen, these people. I don't know, man. She said, you know how she said too that I'm making my whole channel off of her? Go look how many times I've tagged her in any of my videos, and then go look at how many times they all tag me. I can show you if you want. I'll bring up my mentions if you want. They tag me every day, like 7 times a day. They're making all these videos, clipping me out of context, putting me with fucking other people in different videos. It's all fucking nuts.
Well, you're going back and forth, so there's going to be a lot of videos.
Well, nah, right? I don't really respond to those. I just fuck it. They're all little channels trying to make a name. Good. They push me in the algorithm anyways. They don't know that they're doing me a favor by doing all this, but yeah.
Well,
and this is
like I said, though. Any questions you ever have, please, I'll answer anything. I'll show you any of the proof. Like I'm not coming on here to lie about shit. I have no reason to.
Well, and this is that easy. Are you and Constance a team now?
Are me and Constance a team? Yeah, I got Constance's back. I like Constance. Poor woman's been fucking shit on for how long now? Another thing, Nicolina lied. Me and Constance has been going after her for 8 months. No, I started streaming in April, and I was in the Twitch pool sphere. I was in debates and shit. I wasn't doing anything like this. And I started talking to Nicolina I talked to her 2 months ago. She left me alone for a month, and then a month ago we started talking. And I've still done so much other content since then. This girl's a joke, man. I'm sorry, but she's a joke.
Well, Constance even said 6 months. I heard her say she's been only streaming for about 6 months.
Yeah, I've only been streaming since April, and it did not start with anything to do with Nicolina.
Well, Constance's did, didn't it?
No, Constance did a lot of other shit too, though.
Yeah, Constance said on my panel. Constance said on my panel there was nothing that Nicolina didn't do anything to her. She just felt she needed to expose what she had done to other people.
Right. Yeah, like Constance does it out of her own heart. Like the thing I love about Constance the most is she has the receipts with the date on them, the link to the actual post that it came from.
She's full of receipts and proof.
Best receipts on YouTube, hands down. I don't care. And that's what they hate about her.
But with that being said, and I like Constance, I support Constance, but she is like a dog with a bone. Like sometimes she just doesn't let things go, and she'll keep on and keep on.
That's
and keep
the
on.
thing that makes it worse. You know what I'm saying? Like about it, because people want to listen, they want to hear, but she it's like she drills that motherfucking point. She doesn't. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, she's like a dog with a bone. She just doesn't fucking stop.
Yeah, she's definitely like she's definitely like a oh no you didn't type of person. Like she's got to jump to the point right away. I'll give you that for sure.
Well, yeah, but you know what? Keeping an open panel too. This is the thing. When you keep an open panel, I let anybody come up here. And like I said, when we talk about somebody, well, I'll fucking let them come up. It doesn't fucking matter to me. So she knows that.
Yeah,
Constance knows that.
Yeah, she can be obsessive. This is the second person I've seen her be obsessive with. At first, it was Dolly. Like. I mean, it got really bad with Dolly. It got to the point it was like I couldn't even watch anymore.
But it's kind of sad. Like I don't know. Like, did you know recently that so like okay, Constance was in one of the live that Nicolina was in, and Nicolina mentions contacting Constance's son. So then Constance goes, please, if you would be the reason that my son would talk to me again, I'd be so happy for that. So Nicolina tries to take the high road and says, oh, okay, Connie, I will. And you know what? Just for you, because you said that, I won't make anything public. I'll say it just to you. What he answers me, no problem. I have a panel full of people, including Constance on my channel. Nicolina pops up and writes in the private chat where everybody on the panel can see all the details of what her son said to Nicolina about Constance. So like Nicolina has nothing but to hurt people. She calls herself a drama community, but she's a trauma community.
I agree. And that's what I'm saying. I think it's coming from a good place from Constance. She just gets a little too obsessed with going after people, but I do think it's coming from a good place for the most part. But I do agree with you that, I mean, Nicolina's not an angel. That's for sure.
Yeah,
that's my opinion.
It's a little...
Ever heard the story of Moby Dick?
Yeah.
Kind of relates.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, haven't you, don't you never seen my my meme I've made, I guess. I already made a meme out of this.
Meme out of what? Sorry.
Moby Dick.
Oh, okay. Well, I meant
the man on the ship with the harpoon and the Moby Dick jumping out. Says Nicolina 777 there. Yeah, I made the whole meme about it already.
The point of Moby Dick is basically everyone in the ship, including the captain, dies. Only one guy survives because of vengeance.
Yeah.
That's the whole point. That's what I meant.
Said
I know the point of the story, but like that's what are you saying though? This is how you think that's how this is gonna go?
For Nicolina it is. Not for you. I don't know nothing about you. I'm not gonna comment on you. I don't know your motivations or nothing. But for Constance, I would say yes, it's like Moby Dick with the white whale.
You think
it's
so,
like,
right? Maybe.
You know, put it out there and refresh it every now and then. But just like harping on it.
But like, if she's doing new shit every day, like, isn't there like? It's not like she's like going over the old shit over and over and over.
No, it's something new all the time. Right?
Yeah. Because Nicolina literally does something new every day. Like, it's fucked up. Like, they're literally like, you heard her just now tried to dox where I live. She literally came up here and tried to dox my city.
I came in late.
She literally came here and did that. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't like. There's not anything. It's not like we even need to go to her old shit. I went over her old shit when I first started going over her because I was getting to know all her shit, and the shit is fucking. It's uncountable. It's over and over and over again. It's disgusting.
What's your thoughts on, like, what's your thing about exposing people? It's to expose people is to make people aware of a person's bad behavior,
Right, to
right?
give awareness to people so that nobody else goes and falls for her stuff. Like
Well,
I've did like awareness recently about how cults work.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go more into detail into it soon. I have a whole presentation I made about sociopathic disorders and
Yeah,
also narcissistic disorders.
And it sounds like you're doing other content, and that's the thing with content. There are
100%.
plenty of other people to basically warn and make aware of, and when you only single out one person constantly, you kind of you're kind of making that person to like a victim.
Oh, I don't.
Well, I know I'm not speaking on you. I'm speaking on Constance. That's what I'm speaking on. I don't know what your content is. I don't know. I don't comment on people I don't know about because I just don't know. That's just speaking out of ignorance. I did see Constance's video, and I'm just saying, like, she needs to jump on when people know about Nicolina. They've seen her videos. They know. Believe me. Not a fan myself, but
Hold on.
people know.
What does this say? This says
he just has to ask about me and he'll find out quick where he lives. Yeah. And then I say on the live also after, if he asks about a guy named Peach, if he just asks about a guy named Peach around his town, he'll know all about me. It's literally that easy for him to find me. Nobody's gonna like tell him my address. They'd probably be too scared to. But yeah, like it's not easy. I'm known around my area. I'm actually like I come from a different world. Remember, I'm 31 years old. I haven't been doing this YouTube shit all this time. I started streaming in April of this year. I haven't been doing this shit. I toured all over Ontario, all over Quebec doing music. Like I had a different life before this YouTube shit. Like I'm not on the same shit
like,
that
I've been
they
around
are.
for about 3 years. I'm still learning shit to this day. I still learn shit. You know what I mean? Like I'm still learning. And I'll tell you what, one thing is, I learned really quick was not to fight other people's fucking battles.
Yeah, I get
Hold
what
on,
you're.
baby. I'm going to go over this real fast.
Yeah,
This
no
okay, so
problem.
at the top here, right? So here we
Yep.
go at the top. It says here, let's see. Constance says Lips Easy has turned into Connie. Okay. And then you said he just has to ask about me and we'll find out quick where he lives. So you talking about where you live or where he lives?
Yeah, like I'm saying where he lives, he just has to ask about me. The area he lives in, he just has to ask about me.
Okay.
All right.
I guess I talk kind of stupid. Like, listen, I come from the street. My vocabulary isn't always.
I got that. I'm just trying to clarify right now while we're on here. You know what I'm saying? Because
yeah, for sure.
So I'm giving you the
Yeah, no
opportunity to
problem.
clarify it. You know what I mean? Because it says here, Mona Lisa. It seems this dude is a tragedy pimp and a scammer, and I have barely dug into him yet.
Yeah.
And then she says, let's see. Dolly Connie's obsession is like the Energizer Bunny, on and on and on. Truth hurts. Constance is toxic. What is she talking? I don't even know what she's talking about with these comments. 45, 42. What is that?
45.
Oh, so those are comments from another chat that she's archiving.
Oh, I thought she was talking shit about herself. I was like,
No. Yeah. So if you notice there, it says "Truth Hurts." So that's a "Truth Hurts" comment right there.
Okay, because you say he legit is my neighbor. No joke.
Yeah. We literally live in the same city.
Nikki, right there. They're talking about he has me to worry about. Nikki ain't shit.
Yeah, because they were talking about how because this guy he gives out his own address when he sells his products. So he's fucking with a community of women that are gonna fuck his whole life over because they have this information on him. And
Nicolina.
then when someone said that, I said, well, he's got me to worry about. Nikki ain't shit. Because Nikki ain't shit. She's I'm sorry. I know you guys you don't want nobody to be talked ill on or whatever, but it's like literally if you watch her streams every day, she's drunk every day. It's worrying, it's troublesome.
I just don't like that. I just don't like that. I don't like ad hominem attacks on people.
She said this is
I get what you're
ego in
saying.
real life and making threats. That's what Nicolina said. This is easy go in real life and making threats.
Okay, well, if that's what you want to think, listen. I don't make threats. I'm not that guy. If we were like 10 years ago and people were doing the shit they've done to me, nobody would hear anything about it. I would just go do things about it. I was not a nice guy 10 years ago. So like
But you can understand how that reads. Like when you read that, it does.
Yeah, I
look like you're-
definitely I guess you can read it that way for sure. But like I said, if I was gonna, I would. Why wouldn't I guess.
Why are you stuttering? Why are you stuttering now? Now that you were busted out, now you're stuttering.
I always, go look at all my lives. That's how I
You're
talk.
stuttering,
Are you gonna make fun of the way I
Easy.
talk now? That's cool. That's
Easy,
cool.
you went.
Oh
No,
my
no,
God,
stop.
You're not a victim, Easy. You're not a victim.
Easy, you were going after a balance.
Oh,
you
look at
even
this
did
Cool
it on your
Beans
live
over here.
stream.
Cool Beans. Why are you up here? Do you know what Cool Beans?
1 second, because Cool Beans, she hasn't even had a chance to say anything yet.
I just wanted to respond about Cool Beans before you
Hey,
do
what's
let
up,
us speak.
Nicolina?
Just know that I can show you a clip of Cool Beans saying that it's okay to tell 14-year-olds that you'll sleep with them when they're 18. I can show you the clip if you want. Don't say no. I can show you.
What,
It's
Easy?
misinformation.
This is what
I
you
got
do.
the
You
clip.
try to twist what the fucking context was.
Wait.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, hold on now. Give me a second. We still got 2 fucking screenshots to look at. We only
okay.
Queen Bee, but don't let him twist what Cool Beans is about to tell you because that's what Easy does. He was just stuttering over his own words.
Nicolina,
after
do
once
I
you
need
put
to
the
do I need to
screenshots
play the
on
clip
the
of what you
screen.
say about trans
He's
people?
lying.
Do I need to play the clip about you making fun of her because of her tits and saying it's obvious that she's trans because of her tits? Do I need to play all that for you to calm
You've already
yourself
played
down?
it. You've already played it. Cool
Right,
Beans, man.
exactly. I have played it. Right.
Who cares?
I don't have
We're
to play it
talking
again
about
for
real
you
life,
to admit it's
Easy.
right?
You just got busted.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure you admitted that you're transphobic and you
I
made
am
fun
not
of trans.
transphobic.
Yes, you did.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Queen Bee, can I say something?
Check these clips out.
You
go ahead. We'll go over whatever you want to, and I'll grab these clips.
Hi, Queen. Who are you, by the way?
Me?
Oh,
I don't.
You're
honestly, I don't. Oh, my name is Karen, but
no, I meant your YouTube name. That's you just giving.
Cool Bean.
Okay,
Cool Beans 444. And who I am existentially, I don't know. I can't answer that question. I don't know. I've been trying to figure that out for years. But yeah.
I just want to so people know in the chat who's speaking.
Oh, thank you. And by the way, thank you for allowing me on, Queen. I appreciate that.
I want to interrupt you real fast. Okay, speak easy, real quick. You said you didn't say anything about us, and this is what she was talking about. When Good Nunya came up here, she said you went back and was talking shit, right? You said, no, I didn't. No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. I didn't say anything. We already squashed it and all that, right?
Yeah.
But you called me and my panel a panel of fucking idiots. When Constance was up here with Savage, me, and you know what I'm saying? That's what
B-Tim. No, not you.
Connie
you,
did too, Queen
no,
Bee.
I did call B-Tim an idiot for the way he was talking to Constance. Yep, 100%. The way that he was treating Constance. Yes, I did. But not you. Not
Connie
you.
was talking shit too about you, Queen Bee.
Well, that's what we're going to go over this stream.
Nicolina, can
It's
you let us talk?
That's not the first time I've been called an idiot.
Right, but I'm just saying.
Crimes and Fashion, Lisa from Crimes and Fashion, she actually did a reaction to the live stream that Easy was talking shit in today. And Connie absolutely was talking shit about your entire panel because, well, I guess it's them. They're the ones that's the problem. Why wouldn't they have just dropped me down if they didn't want to hear about Nicolina for 3 hours? They're rude. Apparently, she went off. So Lisa covered all of that this morning. Yeah.
Well, I didn't have a chance to
shit
cover
about
much
Queen Bee's
stream,
panel.
but I have the stream already pulled. I'm going over it myself right now. So it's before
I'm just worrying about me.
You know what I mean?
Well, if you go to Crime and Fashion, Queen Bee, you're gonna hear all of the shit talking that was done about your panel.
Yeah, from me.
You were in the chat.
Yeah,
Connie
I talked shit on.
It was Connie's live stream.
It was Constance Sue's stream, or it was this stream.
It was Constance Sue's stream that she did late last night into early this morning.
That's where the screenshots came from.
That's where the screenshots came from. And Connie was talking shit about you and everyone that was on your panel from when she went on a 3-hour tirade about me on Monday.
Okay.
Yeah. That's what Crimes and Fashion reacted to this morning. And it's the same live stream that these screenshots came from.
Gotcha. Okay. I was wondering if that's where you know what I mean. That's where these the screenshots came from.
Yep, not his stream. It was Kanu's.
Gotcha. So it's not the one we're watching. I'll go check hers out in here.
But when Easy started his stream this morning, that is when the threats towards a balance, the real life threats. So when he's stuttering all over his words, that's where Easy talks major
man. That's
shit.
just how I live, man.
No, you don't. You do not normally. You don't normally stutter.
Go look through my lives and tell me.
Yeah. Go listen to his 16-hour lives.
Go look at my lives and tell me I don't stutter. Yeah, bro. If you don't got time to have the fucking proof, then stop talking like you have the proof.
We have the proof
on
Traders
nothing.
Recorded
you
the
don't got
live
proof
where
on
you
nothing.
were saying it all.
Traders, the one that she said she hopes my kids get
see
raped.
A shortened
No
version,
thanks.
go to Dr. Evil
No
Vance
thanks.
because she restreamed Easy.
Just plug people's channels. Yeah, that's good.
Threatening threatening a woman as well.
I'm threatening a woman. I was threatening a woman.
I was gonna say, hold on, you've been up here this whole time. She dropped down and shit. You've been up here this whole time. Let her have 5 minutes, 2 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Give her just a second to finish talking, man. Hold on, 1 minute. All right, now okay? I'm trying to pull this up. Now, what would you go ahead say what you were saying? Because I'm trying to do 3 things at one time. Finish on what you were saying, Nicolina.
All I'm saying is, I came up here to explain what I saw happen. I sent you the screenshots.
Right, I got those.
Easy runs up here the minute anyone talks about Easy. Someone alerts him in Discord. He jumps up. He tries to twist it.
I got a big team. That's what happens when you can pay people.
He tries to twist it. Now, when you brought up the screenshots, you started asking him what this was about. He is lying to you. That is why he is stammering over his own tongue. He will never admit when he is going real life. They come after me for fuck shit, but they're doing the same goddamn shit. And that's all I'm going to say. Have a good night. I'll be in chat.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's a piece of shit. Like, what's going on with y'all?
Well,
what the fuck is wrong with y'all? Y'all are all grown-ass adults. What are y'all doing?
Be careful hunting monsters or you'll become one. Same thing.
Well, we still have Cool Beans up here. Go ahead. You ain't even had a chance to say anything, baby. Go ahead.
So you keep putting the screen up. I'm not going to porn bomb you. In fact, I show my
because last time I got fucked over and I didn't. Normally I don't use this screen. Normally I don't put it up at all. But it took me 8 fucking hours to restream my stuff, and I'm in the middle of a fucking litigation lawsuit, and I have to keep this shit on my fucking channel. So I can't take that dick off my fucking channel because I can't delete it. So
that's gonna be Exhibit A.
Sit up here, and I'm not gonna play that game. So no,
that's gonna be Queen. Queen, that's gonna be Exhibit A. Don't worry.
Yep, well.
Exhibit D.
Exhibit D.
Now I got a fucking BBC sitting on my shit.
Yeah.
Fuck y'all. Whoever did that shit, fuck you, bitch. Fuck your moms
fuck
too.
You, bitch.
That's bullshit.
That's gonna be requested.
And now
that's part of the demands.
Well, I can turn my cam off. Go like that. Is that better?
Yo, you're fine. No, you're fine.
Hey, as much as I don't like Cool Beans, I can tell you she probably is not gonna porn bomb me because she hasn't done that to me and she hates me. So, I see that's me. I can be truthful even about people that are goofy.
Keep it real with you, but I got people jumping up and down back here. So,
oh, got you.
Austin,
okay, my
you're
bad.
Up here.
It's me.
Definitely gotta watch out for that guy. That guy's
Shut up, Tim.
Oh,
all right, I'm gonna pull these other screenshots.
The biggest thing, so I had like 4 points, but obviously I'm not going to have enough time to make all those points. So I just want to point out one thing to Easy, and it's just something that, I mean, you have your own opinion about me, Easy, and that's totally fine. Like, I'm not judging you on that. You're obviously free to have that opinion. But the only thing I want to point out is that what I've noticed from my observations and my experience over the last few weeks, not even including that panel that, you know, that I was on for 4 hours where we were having all the arguments and, you know, 5 of you were attacking me. Not even counting that. What I've noticed is that you all seem to have one person on and then your I guess your moderators or something, they all come on and then you all just take turns basically bashing that person. And you tried to do that against Ernie regarding his NGB Form 22, but then I came in and I defended him and I stopped that shit really quickly. And the biggest point I wanted to make, and you can, of course, refute it easy. You say you're documenting the Mean Girls, but I feel like you have become what you think you are fighting against. I feel like you are becoming, my observation is that you are becoming even more dangerous than what you are accusing them of doing.
Mm-hmm.
That's my observation. Now you can
so I'll refute that, no problem. I'll refute that last observation there, no problem.
Okay.
I expose her saying that I've exposed what I've showed on my channel is her making fake police calls, her calling in meth labs on homeless women in motels, her calling CPS on people's children, her threatening to call CPS on other people's children, making fun of children with disabilities, making fun of trans people, making fun of women's grape stories, doxing my mother, threatening to put up pictures of my children. This is all I can think of right off the top of my head that I know. You can't say I did any of those 9 things or anything even close to that level. So go ahead. Tell me one thing I did even close to any of these 9 things. Go ahead.
I'm not telling you that you're doing the same thing that she's doing, but what I am saying is that
I have to interrupt you because you actually are. You said I'm becoming what I'm fighting against, and matter of fact, even more dangerous. So please explain that part.
I believe that in your own way, you are becoming, it's in your own way you're becoming more dangerous. You named 9 things that you haven't done, but what you haven't talked about is the things like the Cosmic Brownie incident. You haven't talked about how you bring up people's kids and you allow...
That's not mine. That's not mine. What the fuck are you talking about?
You bring up kids when it's advantageous for you to attack people.
I bring up kids when it's advantageous, or I bring up some bitch that live streamed her kids and her husband saying that she's gonna snatch her up by her hair.
And what was I doing? And what was I doing?
Which one was it, cool, bro? Wait, why are you making this about you?
No,
it has nothing. I don't care about you anymore. I don't talk about you. Nothing. I forgot about you. So stop trying to get the clout on you.
Let me make a point.
What did you say? No. You said I was like Nicolina.
No.
Stick to that point. You said I was like what I'm fighting. So give me one thing, please. Just one thing that I'm doing that is exactly like these people that I'm fighting.
You bring people up and you surround them and you attack them for hours on end. And whenever they leave panel, it's open panel. You know what it is? It's an open roast. It's an open roast. And whenever they come on, after they leave, people like Mamita, all you do is you
we didn't
make
open
up shit.
Wait, we didn't
all
accept you with open arms when Nicolina disowned you at first? We didn't accept you with open arms?
Nobody has disowned me.
What the fuck? Okay, I'll prove all this wrong. I'll prove all this wrong. Nah, this is some bullshit.
Real quick, hold on.
Bullshit. I accepted this chick with open fucking arms when Nicolina was fucking disowning her. My whole community did. When people tried to say make fun of her, saying that's a dude, I fucking hid them from my channel. I did everything to protect this fucking bitch, and now she's gonna do this. Fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, man.
Real quick, hey, just chill out easy, real quick. But hey, Cool Beans, real quick. You know she tried to threaten to use your dead name and to back you in a corner. I watched that stream. I watched your face. You knew exactly what she was doing. Truth or not truth?
I have it. I can show you it right now. I have it recorded. Everything of your shit's recorded. My team's huge. I have the proof of that. I have the proof of what he's talking about. Her threatening to dead name you and shit. And you looked like you were fucking pissing your pants.
You were
but
scared.
now all of a sudden, I'm the bad guy. I'm the bad guy, though, right? What did I do even close to that level about you? What, you got roasted because you said some weird shit, some weird sexual shit about young minors? That's not fucking.
I didn't say any sexual shit about young minors.
The clip we watched is you saying, I don't think anything's wrong with telling a minor that you'll do something sexual with them when they're 18. That
From
is the clip we watched.
Legal perspective.
So stop. I don't give a fuck what you're... No. You didn't say a legal perspective.
See, it's okay for you to say that you like to study social behavior and you like to study all this stuff. But I actually have a bachelor's degree in criminal justice, and I'm not allowed to discuss the law in your presence without you accusing me of being a fucking pedo defender. Hey, why don't you go get a sociology degree and then you can talk about sociology because you're operating under that same context. I don't understand why you feel like you can attack people. You literally told people on panel that they should come and take away my electronics because I'm literally fucking discussing the legality of something. Really? So what about a public defender?
Anyone who goes on public YouTube
you're stupid.
And says that it's okay to tell minors that you'll sleep with them when they're 18 is fucking sick. I think, in my opinion, that their electronics should be taken away from them. That's my opinion.
Okay, so when a public defender, when a lawyer shows up and defends that person, should we put that lawyer in jail? When students go to college to learn about law, should we put those fucking people in jail?
Are you a lawyer?
Are we not allowed? I have the ability to if I want.
No, you don't. No,
yes, I do. Okay, see, you don't know shit about me, bro.
30 years
you know what? You don't know shit about me. I'm not a pretender.
All this,
okay,
yeah,
this ain't getting us anywhere, but you know what I'm saying?
At the end of the day, yes, Nicolina did say that shit to me. But you know what? Two wrongs don't make a right, Easy. And you've been attacking the shit out of people who you think you're justified in attacking. Okay. And you know what? You're just as bad as what you claim Nicolina is. And that's the bottom fucking line. And you can get pissed off and cuss me out all you want to, but you know it's the truth.
No bases. You got no bases on it. It's okay. It's a duck. It's water off a duck's back. There's no bases off what you're saying.
That's why 5 people have already said this on panel against you tonight.
Who? You, Nicolina, and who else?
Okay.
Well, this screenshot right here is another one, and it says, "Escape with Speakeasy. It's his only choice for me not to come after him."
Yeah.
And this says, "Easy
to expose
is
him
now."
Yeah. To expose his shit. Yeah.
I'm coming for you, AB. And then it says here, AB gonna regret this. Trust me.
Yeah.
AB, I'm going to document and expose the fuck out of you.
Thank you.
You know,
the fuck shit you do. Wait. Go back. Sorry, Queen Bee. Go back there before you read it wrong a little bit.
Police, though. That's my concern here, though.
What?
I said this doesn't say you're turning anybody into the police, though. That was my biggest concern.
No, I never said I was going to turn people into the police. Look, it says right there. Go back down. Sorry, Queen Bee. It says, AB, I'm going to document and expose the fuck shit you do, because on the live we're watching.
I'm sorry, I spread that wrong.
Yeah. On the live we're watching, he says, okay, I guess I'm document and expose the fuck shit you do, Constance. So I replied that. Like, it's fair game. He wants to be a man and go after women for no reason whatsoever. Then I'm gonna have a man go on confront his shit. So he doesn't want to confront a man. He's got all these women running around talking for him, coming to my chat talking for him. This is weird. He's a man. Okay. Come talk. What is he doing?
Well, yeah, AB's welcome. If he comes up here right now, I would let him on. You know what I mean? I keep an open panel. I'm dead ass serious when I say that. I pretty much let anybody come on here.
Except for one.
There's one fucking asshole I won't let on here, and that's pretty much that.
Donald Trump.
Here's the last. This is the last screenshot I have here. This is all 3 of them here. So here, this is the last one that says, okay, Consul C, let's go down here. Where do you at?
I know him in real life.
I know of him in real life because of my connections. And when another man starts shit online, I give a chance to settle it like a man. I'm going to hand this man his ass.
Threat.
He went at Constance instead of me because he knows I'm his neighbor.
Yeah. Yeah, he's scared that I'd go real life. That's probably what it is.
Where he lives. So he just has to ask about me. We'll find out quick where he lives.
Yeah, that's the one. What I was saying to you earlier. Where he lives, he literally just has to ask about a dude named Peach. That used to be my nickname growing up. James and the Giant Peach is how I got it. And yeah, he could ask about me, and he'd find out pretty quickly who I am.
Kunyanya has a question for you. Speak easy.
I was about to let you want to come back up here. You're welcome to come back. I was just about to pull you up, but
Kunyanya, are you up here? Maybe you'll ask her directly. I just saw your question.
No, I'm just saying, Lee Marie. I don't know. I was going to let her up here. What's up?
Kunyanya says, "What is the setting it like a man?" Well, what is that? Settling it like a man. What does settling like a man mean?
Talking like men. Boys just go fight each other. Men speak it out like men. If he was to swing on me or something, yes, I would fight him back. Of course, I would fight back if someone swing on me. But if you want to be a man,
like that, you mean? Because I would take that as, I mean, if I tell somebody I'm gonna hand you your motherfucking ass, that means I'm gonna hand you your ass. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm like on YouTube.
We ain't going to have
it's on
coffee,
YouTube.
baby. I'm sorry, but that ain't what that means to me.
Yeah. That hand, I'm gonna hand him his ass is after the shit about exposing him, right? Like I'm gonna expose him. I'm gonna hand him his ass. Like yeah. Like yeah, listen. Oh man, the way I grew up, Queen Bee, I would not be making no threat. I'm not stupid. Why would I put threats online that can put me in jail? I would just go do it, and you would never know it was me. Why would I like? I don't know. Where I come from, we don't do that stupid shit. That's why Nicolina can't contact anyone around me and find my address. Nobody around here would be brave enough to give her my address. People know what my past was. They're not trying to make me be that guy again.
Well, I mean, I got a pretty bad one myself. So, I mean, like I said, I don't really care that, you know. I don't really care.
I openly admit that shit.
But I do care about, you know what I'm saying, turning them in and shit. Like, that's not, you know.
Cool Beans, are you afraid that she's going to, because when I watched that, I could see it in your eyes that you were dead scared and you were surprised that she had that name. And not. And,
okay, so if you give me space to answer that, I can tell you 100% truth of how I feel. Honestly, in my opinion, I don't think she has my dead name. However, I was a victim of stalking in 2018. It was a very serious problem for me in my life. And I did have anxiety that was really bad in 2018 and 2019. I seen psychologists that helped me deal with that over the last 2 to 3 years. My anxiety is not as bad, but there are times when my anxiety does get triggered. And so when people do talk about real life things, when they do mention things like that, it is an easy way to hit me at my weaknesses, at the weakest points in my life. And so, yes, I didn't piss myself, but at the same time, does it bring me back to 2018 when I actually had a stalker that was literally ruining my life? Yeah, it takes me back to those memories. So my reaction in that moment was not to her, it was to what happened to me in 2018.
Yeah, she triggered those emotions back.
Yes. But, for me personally, it wasn't about Nicolina. It was about the trigger of someone saying, like, I have your dead name, I have your information, I have your photos. Like, for me, for me, I have huge anxiety because of that. And I don't think, especially when you know someone has been a victim of that, or if they've told you they've been a victim of that, you really shouldn't do that. I wouldn't advise for someone to do that because, see, I'm a really strong person. I did serve in the military. I will always take care of myself. And until my dying breath, I will always take care of myself. And I will never, ever exit myself from this world or anything like that. I will always defend myself. But I swear to God, there are people that have been victims of this, and they often do have really bad lives, and they do bad things. And sometimes they can be put in a world where they feel like there's no way out. Right. And I would not advise for anyone to ever do that to someone who they know has anxiety and to someone who they know was a victim of stalking. I don't care who they are. I'm not talking about Nicolina specifically in this instance. I'm just saying in general. Does that make sense?
Yes. Because that was a triggering moment for you, and saying all that was basically telling people kind of what went down and opening up a can of worms that could have been horrible for you.
Okay. It looks like Mr. Speakeasy is making a U-turn or steering the wheel.
Hold on. Somebody came up here. Somebody came up, dropped this in the back chat, said play this at 129.
Is everyone muted?
No, we can hear you. Can you hear us?
Yeah, we can hear you. Okay.
No, I'm saying I think Cool Bean says, "Is everyone muted?"
No, we can hear. I don't know. I can hear.
I can hear you. Maybe she has some issues.
She's not muted.
I don't know. I meant technical issues on her end.
Okay, so hold on. So is this 1 minute and 29 seconds? Is this just 1 hour and 29 minutes, or what is this the timestamp that goes with this live? Or am I supposed to do the other one?
I don't know. I don't know who sent this to you. It looks like it's from my live, I think.
Says play easy as triggered as fuck. Better not talk about Connie or else. And it says 1 minute 29 seconds. Or 1 hour and 29 minutes.
Must mean that. That was actual live footage. That was live footage of Nicolina right this second.
Rare live footage.
That was live footage of Nicolina right this second.
Live footage from Nicolina's live footage.
Okay, this can't be the hold on a minute. Let's see here.
Yeah, so my headphones disconnected. I'm so sorry, you all. Like, I was wondering. I don't know.
We could hear
I'm
you,
gonna
but you couldn't
reconnect
hear
my
us.
headphones.
You missed the special code to win the $100,000. So I'm sorry, you lost. I'm sorry, Kooplanes. We gave the special code to win the $100,000. You didn't hear it. You lost. My apologies. I guess my joke's not funny. But anyway. I left your live earlier. Let me see. That was a scene from the movies Mean Girls. Oh, did not know that. Maybe because I didn't watch Mean Girls. I heard what.
Yeah, it's funny. I have a part of the Mean Girls movie, and it's like when Regina goes into the room, she rips a picture off the wall. In the picture, I put my face on the picture. It's funny. It's a funny meme. So there's. Regina's like the head of the Mean Girls, you know. It's from the movie. They want to act like they're from a fucking high school girls movie, so gotta make some fun out of it. I just do this better. That's what they're really mad about. They're just mad that I do this better. I don't need to dox and do that goofy shit to make them fucking exposed about their shit. I don't need to do all that. I just do this better. That's what they're really mad about.
All right, I'm gonna finish playing this real quick because it
my,
says 1 hour and 29 minutes. Let me finish playing this, baby. We're at
It's very.
1:05, so
I just want to say, can I just say something real quick? I just want to say too. I find the like authenticity, like even if I was to threaten AB, the authenticity of Nicolina having a problem with this when she's like telling other girls she's gonna slit their throat and shit. Like it sounds very weird to me that she's complaining about this.
When did she?
Oh, you guys didn't know that?
What?
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. You guys didn't know that?
You out here slicing throats and shit, Nicolina? What the fuck?
Wait.
Y'all are fucking nuts. Look, every
people
single last one of
fucking
y'all is wild as
twisted.
fuck.
My audio is fixed now. I can hear you all. Sorry about that. My audio driver like uninstalled for 5 minutes, so I had to reinstall it.
Keep playing the clip. I'll get you the clips of her threatening people.
No,
though.
I
That's
couldn't.
funny.
After I made my statement, it just went. I don't know, like what the fuck happened. Did God uninstall my audio driver?
Yeah, don't worry.
Okay, I'm playing this though. Can y'all mute for me? Fuck, let me play this. So we can get
Okay, I'll mute.
Only seen here, baby.
Come
on, y'all
easy news.
goofy ass bitch.
This is the easy news.
Come on, traitors! Looking like Farmer Joe the other day.
How the fuck would anybody trust anybody named traitors?
Right?
Doesn't it make you think? Doesn't it make you
Goofy ass bitch. Should have named herself Craters for the things attached to her fucking face.
This is the easy news.
Come on, traitors!
Okay, an hour and 29 minutes.
Maybe try a minute.
There's gotta be something I'm fucking missing. Is it the chat? What the fuck am I missing here?
I don't know what part they're trying to show you. If they're talking about when I said, yo, you better stop fucking talking about Constance or else, bro. If that's what they're talking about, like, okay, cool. I've told you guys what this means already. If you don't want to accept that, I'm telling you, I live close enough. I could just go fight the guy if that's what I wanted to do. Like that makes no sense to me.
Don't do that.
Well, no, I'm not gonna do that. No. Listen, no. This isn't. I said I would like to talk to him because I think if he talked to me in person and not this goofy internet fucking being bought by the fucking subs and the memberships and everything, I think if we talked, he'd realize that we actually have a lot in common, probably being around the same area, growing up with the same type of people, and that this is goofy shit that he's doing. I'll show him. I want to show him everything that I got on Nicolina, and I'll show him. There's like really like what's me is the problem. Like why is me?
What's your end goal? So what? Okay, so look, check this out. So let's say you show him everything you got, and he still says, "I don't give a fuck. I really don't care about that."
Okay, then I would tell him, okay, well, I'm gonna keep exposing your ass.
Why? Because he doesn't want to go with it, or what? I mean, I guess I'm just trying to understand where you like where you're at with it.
Oh, like if he's like you saying, like if he's still gonna go at Constance for no reason at all. Yeah. What?
I mean,
I don't understand. Like, you guys don't have your friends' backs?
For no reason or what? I mean,
it's not for no reason.
See, this is what I don't like. Easy says he doesn't go real life, but he knows that his followers, his moderators, are going like people like Mamita, people like Constant Sue.
Excuse
they're
me,
they're
Mamita.
gonna
What
look
about
into
Mamita?
they're gonna look into this guy's business and they're gonna try to ruin his
Mamita?
business.
Why
He's
would you
not gonna
talk-
do anything because he doesn't need to do anything. His
Mamita.
people
Okay,
will do it for
I'm
him.
gonna correct your ass.
Mamita is not like that.
Yeah, first off, these fucking chicks over here went and talked to Mamita's abuser and fucking dragged her through the fucking mud. A woman with children. They went and contacted her fucking abuser. Nicolina did. Nicolina went and did that.
You guys' crew or what? This is like
Someone that's now is one of my mods. She wasn't my mod at this time, but they all thought it was great and funny to go bring her abuser on a panel and talk about shit and make her look like a fucking bad person with the guy that beat the shit out of her. No. This Nickel, and that's what you want to defend, Cool Beans. That's what you think Mamita's a bad person. Mamita didn't do anything.
Is Mamita the only follower? Is Mamita your only follower?
Let me finish talking. Mamita didn't
No, don't tell me to shut up. That's very rude of you.
I didn't. I said stop because I'm not finished talking.
Don't do that. Just calm down. Everyone calm down one at a time so people can understand what you're saying.
Okay, I've said this before. I get it. My voice gets loud sometimes. Listen, I come from a Jamaican and Portuguese household. We are loud people. My bad. My bad.
When you listen to yourself back, I know you heard yourself fucking hollering when you was listening to the stream back the other day. I know you fucking heard yourself.
Oh yeah, I always holler. Yeah, I always. I get loud. I get loud.
Like, damn, I was being loud than a motherfucker. So you know exactly what we're listening to. You know what I'm saying? I get my voice.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah.
Carries like a female, like my shit carries loud as fuck. I sound like a whole ass dude. So I get it. You know what I mean? But
no, you don't, Queen.
Come
you
on.
sound
now.
nice to me.
Shit.
So.
Come on.
But
now.
yeah.
But okay, I will concede. I will concede that Mamita will not do that. However, there are other people that follow you that you know damn well are going to look into AB, and you know damn well that they might try to ruin his business,
Like
and
a
you don't have
dog
to do
whistle.
anything.
Wait,
It's called a dog
is
whistle,
it?
where you say something and somebody else does it for you. You be like, damn, I hope somebody doesn't call
It's not my pay
CPS on
grade.
you.
Yeah.
It's not my pay grade.
Damn, I hope somebody don't fucking
It's not
dox
my
you
pay
out.
grade.
Yeah, it's not his pay grade, but it's someone else's who's his followers. Yeah, okay.
Gonna do that's the same
Okay,
thing.
listen. None of my people directly linked to me is gonna do any of that.
I'm just saying we ain't you know what I'm saying? Like we all got it. We all got, you know, differences. None of us perfect, you know?
Yep.
I'm not trying to say that you're acting like you're perfect or nothing like that. I'm not trying to say that either, but I'm just, you know, we all need a little grace here and there. All right, let me finish playing this shit. Okay, we started at an hour and 29 minutes, right? That's where we're at. We're at an hour and 29 minutes. All right, we started right here and let it roll out for, she said, a minute or two, something like that. So hold on.
Doesn't it?
All right.
Goofy ass bitch should have named herself Craters for the things attached to her fucking face.
Should have named herself Craters for what things that.
Look at this. Peachy Punch is tagging me now. Yo, bitches, stop tagging me. I'm not watching your videos. Peachy, you look like a fucking Oompa Loompa. Okay? Here, let me show y'all. Peachy's. And this is from her own YouTube intro, so nobody get mad at me. Nobody say, oh my God, what are you doing? This is from her own.
Yeah, as I said, I don't want to be doxing nobody out. You. This is somebody that girl you already showed on your stream was her.
That's that Peachy Punch. Yeah, I took a photo from her own YouTube intro. This is a photo from her own YouTube intro. She can't. Yeah. Okay. This is her own YouTube intro. Okay, hold up. Where is it? Wait, I have to switch cameras for a second. I think. Let me see. Wait, hold up. I have it. I know I have it. One sec. Where is it?
Peachy Punch. Actually, you commented one time, Peachy Punch, and you said, "I like your voice," and I think that was before you knew who I was. So right now,
no, that was her trying to give you some butter, you know.
But no, that's okay. If you have a problem with my people, then you have a problem with me. So Peachy Punch, in the most respectful way, double fuck you.
Double fuck you, bitch. Hold up.
Quick question: is the guy up here with you? Is he your co-host, or what? Is he just somebody that comes on the panel?
Is that M Dave?
Hi,
Is
M.
that
Dave.
M Dave? Yeah, that
No.
is the like literally sweetest fucking person you'll ever meet in your life. He would never do anything. Trust me.
No, it's on my homeboy on the panel.
No. He's no. That's
But they
who's
did
up
some
on
fucked up shit to him recently.
No. The guy that's up here.
Yeah. Yeah, that's Dave. That's Dave. Yeah,
No. Easy on that's just being played right now.
Oh,
Right.
sorry.
Sorry.
So sorry. The guy who's being played right now is what? Sorry,
Resto.
My co-host. That's Resto. That's
That's
Resto
what I was guessing.
FM.
Is that your co-host? Okay, cool.
Yeah,
That's
he's got like
actually-
he's got a segment on my show where he does like these motivational speeches and stuff. He tells like
Okay,
short
cool.
stories. Yeah, he's a cool guy.
I didn't know if he was somebody that was every day on your stream, or if he was somebody with the girl. You know
Yeah,
what
he
I'm saying?
comes often now. Yeah, like I said, we've given him like a segment on the show, and then we rate him a lot.
He does his thing. Okay, here we go.
I know I have this photo. This is the bitch trying to make fun of me right now. Hold on. This is what I don't get. Someone explain this to me. This bitch right here. Look at this. This bitch is trying to make fun of me. Look at you. You guys won't see it on this stream. You only see it on the big screen. Look at you. Oof.
Oh shit! Wait.
Look at you. How many chins is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. You got 4 chins, bitch. Fix yourself up. Bitch. Take the lap.
Okay, I thought this was gonna show the picture and it didn't.
Yeah, I think it doesn't.
Over here. Okay, I was trying to stop it before it did.
Yeah.
Take a laugh, y'all here. Y'all calling Constance fat. Look at you. You look at your head weighs as much as my body does, bitch. Your head weighs as much as my body. You look like Princess Fiona if she was uglier. You look like every fucking layer of the onion. You look like Casper the Ghost, the fat one.
Damn.
You look like
Peachy Punch. I don't mean to be mean, but I feel like even your soul weighs more than other people, you know?
Bitch.
Just because you're a little bit.
Bitch, you look like I could throw a stick and you about to go fetch it, okay? That's what you look like, okay? I'm jealous of the people that don't even know what you look like. That's what I am. I'm jealous of the people that don't know what you look like. I pray every night for your husband Ghost having to fucking get on top of that mountain. Woo! The smell, I can only imagine, that comes in those creases in your chin there. The smell that's probably in between there. Woo! Do you have to wipe that every now and then? It's like black all over the Kleenex.
It's gotta be. She probably puts deodorant under it.
Your eyes are at
Gotta
the
be
sides
deodorant.
of your head looking like a fish. What's wrong with you?
You're a budget human. You're a
Bitch.
budget.
There you go. That's it. You got your clip of the day. You got your another video to make about Speakeasy. Take it and go. Take it and go.
Yeah, that
Take it and go.
picture should have just stayed in drafts.
Take it
Leave
and
that
go.
picture in the drafts. No.
Take it and go. Goofy ass bitch. Who the fuck these people think it is? Who they dealing with? Y'all never saw the end of the movie, did you? I'm gonna
This whole looks thing is tit for tat.
Johnson asked an interesting question.
I usually don't, but I felt kind of personal with that one.
To you, Speakeasy. How do you feel when you hear this played back, when you hear yourself? And this is
I'm fucking dying, bro. What do you mean? How do I feel? You think I feel bad for this chick? Here, let me play something. Let me play a little clip of one of my shorts of the way Peachy Punch talks about my kids. Let's go ahead. I'll tell you why I don't give a fuck about her feelings of how she looks. They didn't give a fuck about my mother's looks when they doxed her name and fucking making fun of her looks, calling her a hoochie and shit, saying she's a fat bitch. They didn't care about my kids when they called my kid morbidly obese. They didn't care. Nicolina didn't care that she just came up and gave the city that I'm from.
Why don't you play it? They play it.
Go ahead. Yeah, sure. So here, we'll play this one first.
I think that's what they're asking in the chat. They were asking to play it.
Just want to quickly explain why I came up.
Mhm.
I was just coming up to confront Cool Beans when she was saying that somebody in Easy's crew would like come after somebody and try to get them fired or whatever. I want to know who she thinks would do it, because I know all of the mod crew. Everybody who has a wrench right now, I didn't know a few before, but they're all gone. Everybody who has a wrench right now, I know and I trust with everything I have. And if there is one person that she's saying would do something like that, I want to know who, and I want to confront them, because people I care about, I take very serious. And when you say something like that about people I care about, I'm gonna have an issue.
Okay.
That's all.
I just want to give you one pro tip. Don't trust. It's the internet. You gotta not trust anyone, even roaches. Just a little FYI. Just be careful of trusting people.
These are the people I'm willing to trust with my content, my channel. So
just a little helpful advice.
Dave's a close member.
I
of the
appreciate
team.
that.
He knows we're good.
I just don't. That's such like a level of vitriol that we don't get into that it just bothers me that anybody would say that.
Just tell me when you're ready. I'll push play.
Real quick. So what I'm getting here is they went after you and then you went back after them. Is that how it started?
Yeah, so Nicolina first started coming after me, calling me a predator, and said that I was sexually exploiting Betty's daughter on my stream, which Betty's daughter is 27 years old. She likes to call her
Betty Washam.
Oh, Betty Washam. Betty Washam. She said that I was sexually exploiting Betty Washam's child, is the way she worded it. I was sexually exploiting Betty Washam's child on my stream, and I'm a predator. So when she first did that, I confronted her, went to her stream. I made her look like a fool because all she tried to do is attack my looks. So I started going back at the looks. I do this better. I just do it better. Okay. So she made herself look like a fool, deleted that. But then a month later, when I started going through all the fucking Shelby Shell, Ernie Shell, all that, she tried to come on my show. We were doing a segment about Ernie. He was on my panel, and it was all going to be about Ernie, this panel. People were going to be able to come up and question anything that they've had about him. I had an open panel like that, and he was down for it. She comes up and tries to turn the whole show into Jimbo. I was like, whoa. We're doing Jimbo next. We're doing Ernie now. But no, speak easy. No, speak easy. And I kept telling her, no. That's not happening. So she didn't like that. And when I didn't conform to her ways of how everything was supposed to be and what's supposed to be said, I was the bad guy. So she started telling people that she's got all the files on me. She's got my height. She tells me she's telling people I don't take care of my kids. I'm a bad dad. My baby mom's messaging her on emails, apparently telling her how bad of a dad I am, which my baby mom laughed when we talked about it. Like, she doxed my mother. She went after everything she tried to do that she could get, because here in Canada, unlike in America, there you guys can get so much information on each other. Here in Canada, you can get barely fuck all without my consent. So like that's her problem, right? They sent me copyright strikes to try and get my address. Thing is, they got my lawyer's address, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, that's
good. Like they did everything they could to try and fucking get my real life, to involve my real life, because they couldn't come at me online. They tried to come at my real life. So I took that personally. Yes, I have 3 kids, and I'll burn the whole fucking world down for them if I had to. Okay? So when I have people threatening that they're going to come at my place, I do what I do. I'm good at. So I fucking dug into this shit. I'm good at getting information. I am. I'm very good at it. And everything that was available online, I showed what she was doing. And she don't like it.
Oh, you're going to play it?
Yeah, I can play whenever you're ready.
Yeah, play.
100,000% back up the fuck shit she said. There you go.
So wait, watch how she continues.
Because if the day ever comes that your daughters are brutally raped and want to tell their story, we would be there to interview them. Correct.
It's disgusting.
Maybe you just get off the fucking internet and then keep your kids from getting harmed. Maybe you just get off the fucking internet and then keep your kids from getting harmed. I don't.
So that's a way a mother's comfortable talking about children. When the day your daughters get brutally, that's the way like a mother's able to talk about my minor children. It seems very kind of weird to me. And then I have another one here of Nicolina doxing my mother, if you'd like to see that one.
Yeah, you're talking about the picture of the Facebook, like a profile from somewhere.
Yeah, a profile from her Facebook and her name and everything. Yeah.
Yeah, I tried not to stay on the platform, but I found.
Pete, you're up here, baby.
Yeah, I just want to know what so me saying that if the day ever comes that were to happen to your daughters, we would give them a platform to tell their story, turned into you being able to say all that nasty stuff about me?
That's actually not the way you said it there, and actually you started.
That's actually exactly the way.
I let you finish, Peach. I let you finish, Peach. Let me finish. At the starting of that video, I also included the part where you said I back up 1,000,000% all the fuck shit that traders said about your kids. You know why? Because if the day ever comes that your daughters get brutally, we'll be there to interview them. Yes, we will. And then traders goes on to say, maybe get off the internet.
Platform.
Then traders goes on to say, maybe if you get off the internet, your kids will be safe. These are all threats. If you're gonna say this isn't threats and talking disgusting about children, minor children,
would you like? So are mine, and you let people talk horribly.
Peachy Punch.
You let
Peachy
people
Punch.
talk horribly about. You let my listen. You don't let anybody talk, and that's your problem.
I'll let you talk right after
How
this.
long have you been talking up here? Come on now.
Wait. Let Peachy
Yeah, I was
talk.
gonna say I just muted you for a minute because you've been up here for like 2 hours and shit. You got to let other people talk, my dude.
Yeah, Peachy.
You got to give them a chance, baby. You got to give them a chance. All right, go ahead, honey. Go ahead.
Queen, do you remember the night when my husband Ghost came up here and him?
I didn't know
kind
that
of.
was your husband. Hold on.
That's your husband?
Yeah, Ghost. I didn't know that was your husband, though, honey. I had no idea.
Yeah, that's my husband. So that child that we're talking about, his chat went. There was one person in his chat that went on and on and on about my child. I have all the screenshots to prove that. I've posted them on my channel. I've done a live about it. He did not block that person's comments. He let them continue. We all know this person. You know Lips.
Oh, I can't stand that fucking bitch either. Fuck
Yes,
her.
she went on and on and on about my disabled kid. Called her mental.
Goddamn nasty ass.
Called her mental. Yes, she was awful to my disabled child. And Easy let it happen in his chat. Comment after comment after comment. Nothing was erased. So that's where my kind of animosity for him came from. Was I don't let people, you can go through any of my chats, I don't let people talk about kids. My husband is super against letting anybody talk about kids. Just because we're friends with Nick doesn't mean that we have to do or agree with the things that she says or does.
Right.
We're different people. She's always been good to me, so I have no reason to not be good to her.
Can I ask you a question? You said you had that's why you have animosity towards him, right?
Yes.
Well, then what you said about his children, I mean, that came from a place of having animosity. Am I not correct?
No, that is actually, if that ever happened to his kids, I would absolutely give them a platform to talk about it.
So you have nothing to do with my kids. Stop acting like you would be there. No, you wouldn't. I would be there for my kids, not you, you stupid fuck.
You're trying to pretend like you're saying this is a kindness, though. It's bothering me.
This is disgusting, man. This is disgusting.
You're taking what I said. You're taking what I said and turning it into something bad.
Of all these comments I let slide,
I have a whole folder of them.
Show
okay,
them.
well, Ghost would have to get on because I'm on my phone and I'm not on the PC.
Okay. You guys never have that evidence right now. Anything you say.
Can I make a
How many times do I have to show? Hold on. How many times do I have to prove? How many times do I have to prove it? I've proved it multiple times. I'm sick of proving it, to be honest with you.
I'm sick of talking about to me with any of this shit. You've never come to me with any of this shit because you guys all.
Because I'm not going to come to you because this is how you treat people. You treated my wife like shit.
Listen, dude. Listen, bro. Aren't you guys all like? Don't you guys have a shirt that says "fuck them kids" and you're all like, "Yeah, let's buy that"?
No, we do not have a shirt that says that. I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't, because I put it on my life.
Stop attacking women. Stop attacking women.
Would I buy a shirt that says that?
That makes.
Would I buy a shirt that says that?
You literally make videos about ATL every day, Ghost. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? He ain't done a video in ATL in months.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
I can prove. Okay, I can prove everything I say. Can you guys prove one thing you've said about me? Let's go.
I already have. I'm tired.
Someone else's comments. someone else's comments in my chat. It didn't go on and on because that doesn't happen in my chat. You know, you guys probably have one screenshot of one comment.
No, there's multiple.
And Lips' comment that I didn't see, that Lips' comment that I didn't see doesn't have anything to do with what I'm saying. So you saying shit about my children after what Lips says is goofy as fuck. Do you not see that?
Would you also like me to play the clip of you raising your hand at me like you wanted to hit me and
When
calling
my
me
mic's
a
over
goofy,
here, when my
and
mic's
calling
over
me a
here, I
goofy
talk
bitch?
like this in my mic all the time. When
No,
my
you
elbows
raised
set down
your
here and I go
hand.
like this all the
I'll
time.
just tell
There's so
I
many
would-
other
Queen-
streams. There's
I
so
will
many
send-
other times.
I
I'm
will
just
email
That's
Queen,
the clip
is
you're
your
gonna send?
email?
That's the
Would-
clip you're gonna
hush,
send?
Hush, please. Queen,
Wait.
is your email?
Hey, hold
Hush,
on one second,
please.
Here,
Queen,
I'll
is your email on your channel?
Yeah, it is, and I'll drop it in the chat right now. So if you want to email them, I'll pull them up on the screen. This is
I just have one question though.
We gotta have one person at a time because you guys arguing back and forth is not getting us anywhere.
Yeah, I didn't come up here to argue. I just
Can I
came
ask
up
a
here to.
clarifying question to
Hi, Peach.
Hi, Karen.
Peach, I have a clarifying question real quick. Just so when you bring up someone's kids and them being SA'd in some way, why would you bring that up and then pretend like you're doing it as a kindness?
Because that's exactly how I meant it. Because he was talking about bringing somebody else's rapist up on a panel. And I said, if it ever happens to you and
That
your
never
children, I would be there to give
In
them
my
a clap.
opinion, I do think that is taking it too far. If it ever happened,
Yeah.
to you, okay, that's
And
cool.
I do have the clip that they claim.
That's just my opinion. You know what I'm saying? I'm not shit.
Right, and I get that. Yep. And all of us have said things on the internet that we don't fully agree with. And am I saying that that was the right thing to say?
You
No.
should never even bring up someone's children.
Yeah.
For one.
Right, but mine
That
are
pisses me
constantly
off,
brought
and I'm
up
really
in
mad.
his chat, and it's okay.
Yeah, that shouldn't be happening either.
That shouldn't be. And if anybody's paying attention, they're gonna stop it. That's like
Well, obviously the mods didn't stop it because
is that
there's
a
mods
peach?
literally
That's a
in.
That is a
See, this is the
microaggression.
type of shit he does.
He's
Do you
eating a
see
peach right
this?
now.
I have two here, you stupid fuck. I eat pizzas
No.
every day. What's wrong with you? You think the world's about you?
This is why you don't bother with rude
This,
ass.
yeah, this
He's
is
a
why
child.
you'll never.
about
He's a child.
And it's always me.
Play this
You
clip.
guys come up here. You guys come up here and try to make yourselves look
Support
all good.
Peach.
But I have all the foul shit that you guys been saying about me all this time. Look at this one. Let's play this one. That's okay though, eh?
Jesus.
Yeah, I
That's
see
okay,
that.
right?
Yeah. We
Right.
see that.
Well, I'm not Nick, so take it up with her.
Oh, okay. So I'm not Lips, so take it up with her.
But it happened in your
logic
chat.
falls apart with you guys. Your
All
logic.
right, well,
falls
we
apart.
are
You
sending
guys,
those
and you
over
guys
to you,
support
Queen.
Nicolina, and you guys support Nicolina.
And
like you're and Lips was in my chat.
does it make me
You say-
Nicolina?
No, you guys have no logic behind anything you say.
You just said
I
you
can
Nothing will ever get through to Easy because it's always me. And he thinks he's God's gift to everybody on this platform.
God's favorite,
and
baby.
he's nobody.
God's favorite.
You can say that, but
Wait, don't talk over this. Don't talk over this.
Easy, I'll be there to interview when your daughters get raped.
Woo.
Disgusting. Stay sick. I can't wait for your retarded daughter to get hate fucked.
And I want to mention that Sick, the one that she mentions at first, is a single father to a child with disabilities that he fucking left everything for. And they want to go and call his kid the retarded kid. And she said, Peachy here said, I support all that fuck shit she said. But now she's going to come up and justify it with, well, Lip said something in your chat. That's not me. That's not sick. But you support this. Explain yourself here.
Traders is one of my best friends. What else do I say?
So exactly, that's it. So you have no reason. So you support people talking like this about children. So I'm glad you're being honest here at least. So at least Queen B sees that you're on some fuck shit. So you know, I have many of things to show about you guys. Oh, look at this one.
Yeah, I'm gonna say nigga, West Side. I'll say that all the goddamn time. I grew up in the 90s. I listened to Tupac, Biggie, Bones, Thugs, and Harmony. Nigga, West Side. What?
Yeah, that gives you the right to say that. How much more you want to see?
All right, we get it. Queen, I sent those over to you. So whenever you get a chance, you can take a look at them.
Right?
No,
you know which one's coming,
keep
right?
playing them. I don't care.
Wait.
You guys making fun of suicide? You guys making fun of suicide?
Wait. The reason why I said stop is because the person was saying the N-word, and Queen doesn't want the N-word being constantly said in her channel.
Okay, my bad. That was Nicolina saying that. My bad.
Yeah,
my
I know
bad.
that, but
I got
that's
you.
why I was saying stop.
I got you.
Yeah, I was gonna say that clip's been sent over. Sorry, I had to dip out ice cream for my little one real fast.
Okay, I got you.
That clip, it's already been. I already know about that clip, and that's. I mean, if she's singing songs, it is what it is. Fucking people say that shit all the time when they sing them songs.
She's not singing a song though, but
justify that shit. I don't really give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? That ain't.
Yeah, cool. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I was just showing you.
That or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I just don't want.
All right, well,
to stand on my panel though. You know what I mean? I don't want that over.
Yeah,
here. That's
100%.
Go ahead and play it easy so I can get down because I do have to go to bed.
Oh, you want to get down now? That's fine. You can get down if you want.
I only came up.
You know these clips. You acted like they weren't real, but
what are you acting about? Like what?
I would like to see all these screenshots, please, of me.
Yes, I sent them over to Queen. They are.
Why has nobody sent this to me? If wouldn't you think? Wouldn't you think as an adult? Say, hey, yo, this is going down in your chat, eh? Just so you know.
Toxic Toxic Angel made a whole video about it. You reviewed it. You've seen them.
Is that you guys coming to me about it?
Can I ask
that is your mod. That was somebody who was close to you in your chat coming to you about it. No, I didn't say I messed up when I said mod. I messed up when I said mod.
You don't even know me. How could you say Toxic is close to me?
Toxic follows you everywhere. So that's why
he likes my content.
Well, he made sure he made sure that you seen it for us because you reviewed it easy. You reviewed our live about the comments in your chat. Did you get it now?
No. That doesn't make any sense. I asked why you didn't send it to me, and then you said I made it
because you reviewed it. You reviewed the live. Oh my god!
Let me answer.
Can somebody explain this to him? Because he doesn't.
You don't even let me answer. So what's the point?
Do you have an education? Do you understand?
You don't want to. Hey, I'm not answering your questions if you can't answer mine. Done.
I just did.
I don't care about. No, you didn't.
It was sent to you.
No, it wasn't.
In a video that Toxic made for you.
Can you? No. Just Peach.
You reviewed it.
Just send them right now. Why is it
so They're already sent. There. They are already sent.
Easy. Hold on, I'm pulling them up right now.
Okay.
Can I ask a question of both of you? Just like a simple question. What is the ultimate goal of both of you kind of eventually going out? Like what would be the ultimate goal? Because eventually you're going
to come at my kids and I won't come at you. That's
I've been ignoring him. I've been ignoring him. I haven't made any videos about him. I tagged him in one video today. I tagged him in one video today.
Wait.
Really? Just one today? I'll bring up my mentions. You better hope you
go ahead. Go ahead.
Guys,
show all the ones I've tagged you in, buddy.
Can you stop screaming into the mic, Peachy? Because you're really loud with my earphones. It's like
I'm sorry, I can't help it. I'm on a phone. I don't.
Just a little lower, please, because you're.
Here, I'll try to. I'll try to. Hold on. I'll try to see if I can turn it down on my side.
Yeah. Thank you, Queen.
But I'm just saying, like,
I didn't know.
I'm just saying, at the end of the day, I think you guys should just like, I'm just saying generally, you shouldn't go for families. You should just keep it online. Just review their content. You review them. You make fun of them. You make fun of their looks or whatnot. You do your thing like there, and you just keep it online. I feel like this is just escalating worse and worse, and I think it's not a good idea. And I think maybe both sides can just maybe like apologize from not going or just try not to go after people's families. And I'm not accusing, but I'm just saying like that has to stop, because it's going to get to worse and worse, because you're going to get to a point where it's going to become real life, and you're going to say, wow, this person's going for my kid. And people like beat up and kill people for people that mess with their kids. And it's going to get to the point where you're going to keep on pushing. And I think maybe just like say to yourself, make a written rule kind of to yourself, say, let's not go for his kids, or let's go for their families or whatnot, both sides. Keep it to the online kind of like drama thing where I review their videos, I make fun of them, we just kind of debate on ideas and just keep it online. I think that would probably be best.
Agree.
I don't think it's a good idea. I think like that's what I'm just saying. Generally, I think you guys should just, from this day forward, just do that. I mean, and I know I'm not blaming one particular side. I know Nicolina's went for people more so than Easy, but I'm just saying, like, from now on, I know that for fact, but I'm just saying, like, from now on, everyone just kind of just like from this day forward, just not go for anything.
I absolutely agree.
Also, stop eating peaches. That's not a. You should eat mangoes.
Mango's actually my second favorite fruit.
All right, here. Dumbass fucking dirty dick riding ass bitch.
Easy, I think that's a sign.
I can't stand this fucking dirty ass dick riding ass bitch anyways, motherfucker.
Yeah, I don't like her either, actually. She went and said some fucked up shit about me recently.
Trash can. She's a fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, I know. She went and said some fucked up shit about me too. For no reason either. I was like, what? Why'd she just start talking about me? Yeah, she said some fucked up shit about me too. And I was like, what's wrong with this chick? But yeah, so is this the only one you have?
There's more. There's more.
Dirty ass
okay.
Fucking bitch.
It's all from the same chat. Like, how do we know this is all from the same chat?
Kids like that. You fucking dirty
it will show your actual chatters in there.
Wait, but how do we know it's all from the same chat? That's just like a little screenshot of a thing. Like, you couldn't even tell if that was my chat, to be honest. I think it might be, but I'm saying you couldn't
because
even.
It says
like, this is the evidence you guys have?
It was Lips saying using you as content.
Okay.
So she's talking about you. There's more. Queen will show them, and it will show that it's from your chat. The one above all, Catelyn Wilson.
Wait.
Those aren't my mods. Those are
okay,
yours.
So where's she keep talking about your kids over and over?
Lips, are you threatening to call CPS here? I don't get why. What's the issue? Maybe you should ask her why she's talking about me.
But like you expect me to see that in the chat?
Yeah, this is the problem.
The mods see it. The mods see
chat.
it.
You hear me? I don't think you fucking do. You have a goddamn rat pack in your motherfucking chat. That's the fucking problem. You got all these dick riding ass bitches causing you fucking issues. Sarah fucking smiles. Lips.
That's her side.
Sarah was actually sticking up.
Oh, Sarah's a good girl, is she? Sarah's a good girl because Queen B's talking about her too, huh?
Sarah
you don't like
was
that.
sticking
You're
up
right.
for me.
Queen B,
No,
you are
at
right.
that
Lips
moment,
and
at
Sarah
that
Smiles,
moment,
both goofy ass bitches.
Actually,
I agree with
listen,
you, Queen B.
please
Both of them
listen.
goofy ass bitches. You're right, B.
May I
I side
please
with you 100. I wasn't done speaking, so if you stop interrupting me, then I'll let you speak. Jesus
You don't
Christ.
stop. You don't
want
stop speaking.
You want respect and you don't give it out. I don't understand.
Here's this other one here. This is the other one we were. Okay, hold on. This is the one. Okay, hold on. I'll try to do it.
By the way, hello, Toxic Angel. By the way, if you didn't say someone say hello to you. Just
hey, bro, you said the wisest shit I've heard in this whole freaking thing.
Well, this is from a different chat, right? Because the background's black all of a sudden, so it's obviously
no. These are different screenshots that people sent to me because when people talk shit about me in your chat or my children, different people send me screenshots.
Okay, so you have one of you. Phones. Okay, so you have one of her bringing up your kid there once, and then you have one of her bringing up your kid here twice. So this is 2 times she's brought up the kid in one sentence too. It's not like she's going over and over and over. Wait, I'm not done. Oh my gosh. Can I finish any sentences before you talk? You do that because you guys are hoping I forget. Let me bring it back for you, okay? You put 2 things she said in chats that have like 200 people in them. So you expect me to see this one chat every time, or my mods to see this one chat every time? No. But if you go through any of my lives, I've mentioned many times no doxing, no talking about children in a negative light, and no fucking going after people personally as in
Okay, can I
racism
speak
or
now?
transphobic shit in a fucking personal manner. No reason
you
for
see
any of
where
that.
that
That's not
screenshot
allowed in my
says-
chat.
I'll
Oh my
second that, Easy. I've seen Easy. He's been since the beginning. This man has been fully against any bullshit with kids. If he had seen that shit with Lips, he would have jumped right on it. I've also seen him jump on Lips. I'm just saying that I think you both need to stop this bullshit. But
You mean
okay,
Ghost, the
I'm
guy
gonna make
with
an
fucked
IPS
up
channel,
children?
so hopefully you guys will come over there and fight there.
I am curious. Whose receipts are these? That who's showing the receipts right now?
I am.
Queen is.
No,
Gage
but
sent
who?
these over.
Okay. So is it possible for those of us in the chat trying to catch up? Is it possible we can hear her explain what it is that we're looking at and hear her read it? Not hear like Easy. If for a second you can be quiet so she can read what it says, because some of us in chat can't see what the screen says, and we are interested in hearing what she has to say, if possible.
Yeah. This would be Lips, and it says, "You mean Ghost, which is my husband, the guy with the fucked up children he should be caring for instead of bashing people." Because my husband streamed Easy, I think once or twice. No, you never streamed him. Oh, you did a parody. Yes, my husband parodied Easy, and it made him upset.
Nope, I was upset when you guys were calling me a predator. But you keep making up your
No,
story.
but
You
Nate,
had on
can you
Nicolina's
please-
panel over there calling me a
Can you
predator.
please
Hold
show
on.
one instance where my husband or myself called you a predator?
Yeah, I can. I'll grab that live that Nicolina did, and I'll show all the times you guys
What does
bring up
Nicolina
in the
have to do
chat.
with it?
I just
No.
explained it. He's
saying
Ghost.
you said it
Ghost,
on
take
her
the tamp out of
on
your
her
ass, bro.
on her stream. That's
Relax,
what he's saying.
buddy.
That's where
Imagine
he's
being
saying
a
it's coming
dude in
from.
a group full of girls, biggest bitch of the fucking group. That's
Okay,
hilarious.
so
Yeah, but hold
Easy,
on.
can I ask you a
She's still
question?
trying to explain shit, but you won't let her talk, man. I'm gonna mute your
Right.
ass for a fucking minute. You got it? Okay, you go. Okay, all right, you go ahead.
Goofy.
All right, go ahead now. Go ahead. He's muted. Go ahead.
Yep. So that's that screenshot. It's Lips talking about my husband and my disabled children, but we have 3, but only one of them is disabled.
So this is I'm sorry, I have questions. I'm sorry. Is
Yeah,
this
go
the
ahead.
third or the fourth screenshot you've shown?
I think this is the 3rd or 4th. I don't know.
This is
Queen
Exhibit
Queen
C.
is showing them.
This is Exhibit C of.
Cool Bean. Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah, I was
Thank
gonna
you.
say we got 4 screenshots, right?
Okay. So I also have a question for you guys, Peach and Ghost. Did you ever email Easy to let him know, hey, somebody's talking about our kids in your chat, that's not cool? Or did you ever reach out to him in any way to tell him, like, hey, somebody's talking about our kids in your chat, please tell them not to do this?
That is why we had a conversation with Toxic. We didn't feel like
Hold on. For those new people, for those of us who don't know, who's Toxic?
He's up here on this
He's on the panel.
He made
Oh,
a
it's a
video.
person. Hold on, it's a guy. Yeah, it's somebody. It's a Toxic Angel is the name. Okay,
Yes.
so it's a,
Yep. We
yeah,
took
rap.
it to,
You can be in here.
we took it to we let Toxic take it to him because he's very aggressive, and I don't feel comfortable taking that to him, nor did Ghost at that time, because we're not confrontational people.
So is Toxic and him like cool? They're friends. They're mods.
Yeah,
they
they're
stream together.
they're cool. They're cool.
Hold on, real quick.
Okay.
I was not actually
Who's
put
saying
up
hold?
to.
Who's that talking? Toxic.
Yeah, it's Toxic.
Okay.
I was
So
not
don't know
put
your,
up.
I'm sorry, I don't know you guys, so I don't
Yeah,
really know.
that's, thank you, Queen.
I just want to say I did post a
a
video.
You know what I mean?
I did post a video that the clip that Ghost had. But I was not. Nobody came to me and said, "Hey, go take this to Easy."
But you said I'm going to make a video of this and
You
tag
just said
and show
earlier
him
you
what
went
happened.
to Toxic. You just said earlier
Yes,
you went to
videos.
him.
Oh my god.
Oh my
I'm just saying. Hey, all I'm saying
hold on,
is
hold on. Can Toxic talk just for a second so we can hear what he has to say?
I'm not. Look, people accidentally say things when they're when they get, how do I say, under pressure, right? Everybody's live right now. I don't think she deliberately tried to put it that she came to me and asked me to take this directly to Easy. If you had, I would have. If you would have said what you just said to me
about somebody talking in his chat about their kids, you never took it to Easy or felt the need to like, hey, Easy, people are talking about kids in the chat?
When Nicolina told me that he was making fun of her grape, I took it directly to Easy. And I then, after a few videos, I posted something Ghost put up. And then right after I posted that, Easy came and watched it, reviewed it, and then he come out with a video where he proved that he was not reviewing her grape story.
Well, I'm not talking about, we're not even talking about that though. I'm talking about the kid situation.
The thing with Lips talking about the kids, nobody told me to go directly to him about that, or I would have, of course.
Okay, so you personally had no issue with somebody being in his chat talking about that, right?
I don't think that he can be responsible. I wasn't paying attention. I was just talking shit. If you see my chats there, you see me calling somebody a cow and going back and forth at someone. I don't even know who, because when people are fighting, I don't really take much interest. It drives me a little crazy. And so I'll just come and talk crap for a while and then leave. I used to.
Toxic
go ahead.
Toxic made a video about our live he showed Easy. We even gave him the permission to us showing these screenshots right here.
Oh, okay. About your kids being talked about. Okay. Or your kid being talked about. Okay.
And
Easy did address that
live with the receipts.
Yeah, like I addressed.
Well, and you know what? The best thing, let me tell you this, and I'll tell you this as somebody with, and I'm a tiny ass channel over here, but with 13K subs, it's fucking hard when you have a chat full of fucking 500, 600 people in here, and the chat's flying through. So I'll tell you right now, my mods know to look out for stuff like that. They already fucking know. I've had a talk with them. If they see it, it's immediately done. One and done.
Well, I have a rebuttal for that. Easy.
Thank you, Cowbell.
But I will say this much:
whoever Cowbell is in your chat,
it's easy to go right to the creator. But if you can't, or if you're uncomfortable, then you need to find one of his mods that you are comfortable with that can go straight to him. That's the best thing to do, is go straight to the fucking source. Yeah. And now I'm not saying you can't rely on your friend or whoever, whatever, but just him putting it in a video and tagging him is not going to work. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to your children,
Easy reviewed that.
Oh, so you already reviewed the video and you knew what that
How
was saying.
long after? How long after? If I'm remembering correctly.
Wait. Hold on, because you're getting distracted. Did you review their live stream?
That's what I was trying to answer right now. I was just trying to
yes
answer
or no. Did you do a live? Did you do a review of the live stream?
Wow. Okay. It's yes or no for that. Because
Yeah.
I don't remember exactly if I reviewed Toxic's live or if I reviewed the screenshots exactly, but I know that I confronted Lips at one point and told her never to write this fucking shit in my chats again. That's what I know. And I know that anyone who writes any of this shit in my chat gets one chance and then they get fucking hidden, gone. When they don't know my rules, if they're new, I tell them my rules and that's it. They don't get another chance after that.
Okay, so if this happens again or they see it in the chat, then they can come straight to you with the screenshot and say, this was in your chat about my child.
Oh, yeah. I would love for them to do that. That would be a grown thing to do.
Okay, well, that's good to know then. So next time, Peach Ghost, if you guys see something about your kids or somebody says something about your kids, you go straight to him. You have an issue, you come to me, I'll go to him.
Thank you. I would rather go to you and you go to him, because I'm at the point where I'm done with the threats, him holding his hand up at me like he's going to hit me in lives. Like,
yeah, it ain't even all that. Just send a screenshot. This was in my chat at this time on this day, and I'll go to him. This was in your chat at this time at this day, and you know what I'm saying. Here's the screenshots. Handle your business.
Yeah, and
that's
I even
plain and simple. That's how it should be, right? I mean,
yep, absolutely.
I mean, I like this is like
it should be off limits. His kids should be off limits, and you guys' chats too.
They're not though. They talk about them all the time.
And out of your mouths themselves.
Wait, hold on, because that's a heavy statement right there. Hold on. Peach and Ghost, do you guys speak about his children on your live streams, in your videos, or do you allow
Nobody in your
his children
nobody in
to
your
be
chat
discussed
talks about my kids.
on your streams?
You sure about that?
Nope.
All right.
Okay. So
Okay.
do you have
Okay. On
screenshots of
private,
people?
those videos you made about
Hold
me.
on. Do you have screenshots
There's
where you have
nothing on
proof that
private.
that somebody's talked about it in their chat?
I have so many screenshots of their chats with Peachy. Her chats get put into like the I don't give a fuck pile because she's like a small part of this whole
Okay,
thing.
then that means you don't give a fuck about those screenshots.
No.
That means it didn't happen.
Okay.
It's
Well,
receipts or it
you can
didn't happen,
assume
like
what
that.
you.
To me,
So
that's kind of
okay,
the
so
problem
that
you guys
means
are having
nothing.
tonight.
Okay, so that
If
means
y'all keep
nothing that
talking
she
about
said
stuff,
happened,
most of us
right?
over here, see, I can talk more than you can. That's not going to work for me. So the problem that we're having
Okay.
tonight is a lot of us have no clue. Most of the names that you're mentioning, we don't know what's going on. What I'm hearing though is there's a lot of you did this, you did that, no, you did this, no, you did that, right? No, you're worse than me, no, you're worse than me, right? But
Okay.
there's not a lot of receipts. Peach just
Wow,
came
I
through with
showed
receipts
you.
for what
I
she was
just
saying.
showed you,
To
Pete.
me,
Yeah, and
if
I
you
just
are
showed.
saying that there is a receipt for somebody talking about kids in her chat, then you need to go pull it out of the I don't give
She
a fuck
talked
pile
about my
and
kids.
show
I
it.
pulled that receipt up already. She did it herself, talking about interviewing my kids when they get raped. What do you mean? I already put the receipt out. You want to see it again? I can do it.
And again,
Where have you been?
we all agreed that shit is foul as fuck. She says that wasn't the same context as everybody else takes it in, but she owned that she said that. She didn't say that she didn't say
Oh,
that.
so because she owned that she said it, it doesn't fucking matter. Cool. It doesn't
No,
matter that
nobody said it
Nicolina
didn't
just came up
matter.
here and said my address.
See,
It doesn't.
I think
It
that's
doesn't
where like
matter about any of
you're
what they're doing.
miscommunicating, and you think that if you're
And
the only
I'm
person
taking
talking and
shit
just
for
keep
Lips'
talking and keep
comments
talking
right now.
and keep talking, then you'll out talk everybody else. You've
No,
done
that's
nothing
not
but
what's
talk.
happening. It's not what's happening. You guys are fucking sitting here giving me shit right now for someone else's comments. What about what I did? Give me something you have a problem with me. If you have no problems with me, I don't give a fuck about Lips' comments.
The
Go
funny
talk
thing
to
about
Lips
it is none
about
of us
it.
give a fuck about what's going on with you, Nicolina, the Mean Girls.
So then why have us up here? Why not just drop us off? Why not just drop me off then? I don't know what you're talking
going
about.
and doing your tit for tat. Like it has no impact in the community that we're in. Not one iota. But what we are interested in, because Queen hosts the open panel, is hearing everybody's different sides of the story. If both sides of the story are allowed to speak, and we are interested in, if you throw out an accusation, show up with some receipts for it. We are interested. I'm interested in that. I'm interested in hearing both sides of the story. I was down in the chat when you guys were talking about a story. I asked Nicolene in the chat, did you do this? Why did you do that? She answered.
I have a question. Do you think it's the same level for a random person in somebody's chat to make a comment about somebody's kids who's not wrench, not anything, versus the creator themselves commenting on somebody's kids? Do you think those
As
are
a creator,
even?
fuck yes, because I think kids are 100% off limits. I don't care about who
Cool,
it is.
but do you think it's the same level for some random
They're
person
both
that
the same
you're
level
not even
because they're
claiming?
about
They're
kids
not.
and they're both foul as fuck.
Wait, so I
hold on.
take the same
I want to
blame
cut in
for
for a
Lips?
second because I've seen so much
why do
more
I take the
people.
blame for Lips. That's
I've
so
seen
fucking
so many
weird.
more people hammering Easy
Because
about
you're
his
creative.
kids. He's pissed off because this has been just going on over and over. Easy's kids, Easy's kids, Easy's kids. And he said, and you guys got one piece of evidence. I'm looking at a stupid nothing screenshot yet. I believe I just heard Trader say she hopes someone's kids get raped. Are you fucking kidding me?
There's 4 screenshots. Thank you.
And there's a video
of Lips. One person.
and a video of Easy that I sent.
Of
Are
me
they
saying
all of
something
Lips
about your
again?
kids? Of me saying
No,
something about your
it's
kids?
you raising your hand to me.
Oh,
acting
shut up.
like
You're
gonna
over a computer. You're not even fucking there
It
in front of
doesn't
me. What are you
matter.
talking about?
There's
My
women
hand
all
raises
over
when I
this
fucking
platform
talk. Shut up.
that
guys.
have
just
trauma.
Oh
Come
my
on, Eddie.
god!
Wow!
You think you can compare that to what what you guys have fucking done and said to me? Are you serious right now?
What you guys?
Can I say
name
this to you, Peach?
One thing.
Go
Yes,
ahead.
ma'am.
The
I'm
only
sorry,
thing
go
I
ahead.
wanted to say to you is I think that your comment about you would interview the kid was completely inappropriate and wrong.
Absolutely.
I think as a mother,
Absolutely.
yourself, you have children. I think you would never want somebody to say that about your kids, and that was wrong as fuck. But I also do think that at the end of the
What's
day,
that,
this
traders?
guy can do no wrong. This guy only does nothing but the right, and everybody who he is surrounded himself with, they are completely like co-signing whatever he does. So at this point, I strongly would encourage you that if you have something like that, the screenshots, to send them to Queen so she can send them over to him.
Can I
Because
say
do
something?
understand why you wouldn't want to take it to him.
Yeah, why do they support traders when she's putting up this shit?
Listen, do you see that says TikTok Terry?
Kids
That's the dad.
Yeah, you did that after the other shirt. You did that after the other shirt. You did that after I posted. No, you guys did that after. You did that after I pointed
We
it out.
got those from a TikTok.
Listen, I can't even
Can
talk.
I- Well, you've been talking. I just want to say something. It seems to be like it's a tit for tat.
No,
You do
it's a
something
tit for
worse. You
tat.
do for
Oh my
that person does something worse, and I think like I'm speaking to Nicolina's group. I'm speaking a little bit to your group because I don't think you're as bad as Nicolina because I've seen pretty bad shit that she's done. I think at this point, like there has to be an end goal, and your end goal is going to end up bad. So maybe you guys stop. Like
That's
just
what
don't
we're trying
go. Well, I mean, like we could sit here and pull up receipts upon receipts upon receipts of each side doing something shitty to someone else. We'll be here for 3 weeks, probably.
Easy.
I guarantee. Okay, easily.
I will take 4, please. Yes.
Marathon stream.
So
Fuck
no
them kids.
marathon stream. I'm just saying,
Absolutely
maybe
not, beat him.
maybe
I don't really
just
find
like
it. I mean, honestly, when people say "fuck them kids," I mean, fuck kids can be up to the age of 18, and sometimes you know what, they are some little shitheads.
Yeah, they did this in response. Can I talk? Can I talk for a second?
It's a whole TikTok
Okay.
trend.
No, that's not what
There's
you guys.
thousands
oh my
and thousands of TikToks saying
Let's
F
not
them
play
kids.
dumb. Hold on. Let's
There's
not
a
play
whole
fucking dumb. You guys
song.
know.
You guys did this in
Hold on, let her
response.
finish. Here, I'm about to start muting. Let her
Oh,
finish her
God.
fucking sentence. Whoever was just talking,
go
finish what
on
you're
and
saying.
There's a whole TikTok revolution right now built around the song by TikTok Terry called F Them Kids. It's a hilarious song. I mean, it says we love our kids. We'd stand 10 toes down for our kids, but F them kids. It's a joke. Like,
Okay,
come
so
on.
can I respond now? First off, they actually only did this in response to us making the fucking outrage about their comments on the fucking kids. And where's the song? It's funny you guys don't bring up the song at all around it at all. Wait, can I finish? Wait. Okay, I'll wait for you to talk and then I'll start over. Go ahead.
All right, can anyone hear me?
Yes.
May I please speak for a second?
Please.
What? Okay.
Who are you? Sorry.
This is Lee Marie.
Okay.
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay. What's going on is tit for tat.
Thank you.
And what happened was we were doing our thing. Easy came over, started covering us, and hell broke out. Stop. Let me just talk. And hell broke out. Okay? And it has been war ever since. If Easy and Constance were to leave us alone, we would completely leave them alone. That's it. That's all we want. That's all we're asking for. Just leave us alone.
Wait, can I talk can I respond to this now? And can I actually talk? So first off, that's not what happened. She came over to my panel and started with
Jesus.
me. First it was
Oh my
over
God,
Betty.
again with the tit for
You're not
tat.
even gonna let me. You're not gonna let me talk.
Cares?
Just let him get it out.
Who cares?
Hey,
Everybody keeps stopping Easy when he starts to
Every
talk.
every time, and you wonder why I'm fucking yelling.
You've
man.
done nothing
Shut the
but
fuck up
talk
for a
for
minute,
hours.
Okay, here.
Yeah, because he's in a 1v3. What do you expect?
You're a little.
Hold on. Let's let
Oh,
Easy
wow.
get it out. Hey, I think you're getting somewhere. You have a point, but let Easy get it out.
Bullshit, man.
Let him say
They
what he
just
has
do that
to
so
say.
that you forget what you're fucking talking about.
No, he just wants to say that it was Nick who started. I don't give a fuck who started.
Then
I don't
talk
care
after
who
me.
started.
Then talk after me.
Okay,
And
so
say
what
that.
can we do for what do you guys want to do for a resolution? Are you just gonna keep going back and forth or what? What are you guys gonna do?
Nothing. We would love for it to stop.
Kids or what? What the fuck's gonna happen?
We would love for it to stop. We will not talk about anyone's kids. We will not talk about him. We will not talk about Constance. We will not do a damn thing if they stop following us everywhere we go. Stop bashing us for 20 hours a day and stop having their subscribers come over and chat in our and make up profiles to try and get us in trouble and blame us for everything. Easy keeps saying that we tried to get his address. We did not. He makes it up in his head.
I have rap saying it.
Up.
Oh,
He makes it up in his head and believes it. And then he says it as if it's truth. Everything that they say is opinions based, and then they say it as if it's facts. And I don't care who's right, who's wrong. Just stop the bullshit.
Well, this just reminds me of Star Trek with the episode with the black and white thing, where both sides have no fucking clue why they're fighting and they want to destroy each other. And it's just reminds me of that episode.
Exactly.
I love that. I love that. That's the best thing said in the stream
I
tonight.
know what I want to say, but I'm the only one getting muted when I talk.
No,
I'm the one
mute
getting
everybody.
interrupted.
I'll be going through here and just hitting mute on the fucking mics because I don't know
Well,
who's fucking
Queen,
talking.
I've definitely
I can't do
been.
it. It's too much. It's too fucking
I've definitely
much.
been interrupted every time I've tried to talk. Every
All
time.
right, go ahead. I was just say I'll start setting timers. Go ahead. Go ahead.
2
Don't say
minutes.
a motherfucking word. Let him finish his fucking sentence. Don't you say a word.
Again, she says this is tit for tat, but then she says if they stop, we'll stop. So that's the definition of tit for tat. First off, second off, they said that I went over there first. Nope, they came to me. They came to me. They just doxed my mother. They fucked with my children. Nicolina literally just came on here and said the city I live in. This isn't something I'm doing for no reason. She does something new every day, but every time they can't. All they can say is, "Oh, he talks about us." Yes, if you guys are going around doxing women, saying you're gonna call CPS on women, fucking with women for no fucking reason except for the fact you guys want to fucking have fun, then yes, I'm gonna keep fucking exposing it. That's it. You guys shouldn't have went at my kids. You shouldn't have went at my mother. And that's it. Simple. You guys want everybody to stop. You should apologize for all the shit you've done to everybody and stop doing it. Maybe people would fucking stop and believe you guys even care about it. But you don't. You do this apology shit. I've went back through the track. You do it like every 2 months. You guys are fucking ridiculous.
All right, may I speak now?
Yeah, who's Matt? Who is
This is Lee Marie again.
Okay, yep,
Okay.
Yep, nobody better say
I
a
don't
word.
care about.
Don't you dare. Don't you even.
Okay,
All right,
I
go
don't
ahead.
care about the tit for tat. Okay, I don't care who started it. I don't care about any of it. All I'm saying is that to put down our swords and walk away. I don't understand why you have to keep bringing up whatever. Just let it go. Okay, nothing is going to change. It's just going to get worse. Just let it go.
Okay, can I respond to it?
Hey, can I say something real quick?
No, hold on. Others want to
Can I
speak.
say?
Yeah.
Hold on. Who's can I say something real quick? Say what's your name?
I'm Avoided Hornet.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, because you've been sitting up here real quiet. Go ahead.
Yeah. So you guys showed the screenshots from earlier, and apparently Peachy thinks that that a single person in their community should be held to the same standard as the creator, right? So I sent Easy a couple screenshots of really fucked up shit that they said on the 21st of July, about a month and a half ago. So if he could bring those up for just a quick second.
Definitely.
Also, Queen, just as a heads up, I was told to tell you that you check your email. You got a video from Constance
Okay.
And
I'll go check it
that
out.
you were asking for.
This is Peach.
Good Nunya would like to speak.
Okay.
I'll go after Peach.
Yeah, I was gonna say
I would just like Queen to play the video that I sent her, and then I'll be done here.
with the screenshots that you sent, baby, the same ones. Is that in the same group, or is it another?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I'll go back to that thing because I got the 4 screenshots. But I
I'm
didn't
just
see the videos.
I'm just like in the opinion of anyone can talk about anyone.
Oh,
And the only thing I say is just leave kids off limits and are doxing people and just make fun of each other online. Why can't you just keep it all online? Just simple. They make fun of you, they make fun of them, and it just keeps it online. Just you don't need to go real life shit, man, because it just makes things worse. Because the thing is, you fuck with someone's kid, there's people that will kill you for that. And if you do that, you can push people too far. You're going to push someone too far. And I say, everyone just stop at this moment with the kids and the doxing of people in real life and just simply do, simple drama where you make fun of their looks or you make fun of their videos and you talk about each other and you make your live streams. And that's pretty much it. I think that would be
Okay, I completely agree with you. But let's just say, no, stop it. Easy's chat was a part of our community. They are just as
Not
bad.
only yours.
It's just as bad. So my whole point is just to lay it all down and walk away.
We have chats from people from your community. I have one.
Oh my God! Did I say it wasn't bad? I said they were just as bad. So why don't we just lay down our swords and walk away?
Because there's only one person that you follow that's
Hold on. Back it up. Peachy, I got your video up. What's the timestamp? Because it's a 10-minute video. We ain't watching the whole thing, baby.
I know. Scroll to where you start to see Easy.
Okay.
Because there's an intro.
I mean, I'm just saying, there's no need for just. I get it. You both don't like each other. You're both going to make videos on each other. But I think it's just like a little agreement with each other saying, hey, we don't go for your kids and family. You don't go for our kids and family. Anyone in the motherfucking chat that says anything about kids and family get kicked. And that's pretty much it. I think that would be like that would be like the Geneva Convention.
You guys are going to review each other. I can tell you right now that ain't going to stop. I mean, the review is going to go on, and you know what I'm saying? That's just what it is. You guys are too much,
Well, I haven't.
Easy doesn't want to choose. Just like Constance doesn't want to truce.
That's not true. I'm not going to just give you a truce. I'm not going to just give you a truce for no reason whatsoever.
Yep, you don't want to choose. Just like Constance doesn't want to choose because we're your content.
You had your 2 minutes. I'm still waiting for mine.
I just want to finish.
Give me 1 sec. Peachy, what's the timestamp? What is the timestamp for this so we can get this done?
Ghost is looking right now. He's on his.
All right, while you look for the timestamp, good on you. Go ahead, baby.
Yep, go ahead.
Okay, I was just going to ask Easy, actually, this question is for you. So when does it stop? Like we already established on, I think, Monday when Nicolina was on panel, she has no desire, want, or need to stop doing the things that she is doing. So then when does it stop? Like when does it keep going until what is the expose? What is the documentation leading to for you, in your opinion? What is that leading to?
I can't give away I can't give away the finish.
Oh, I can tell you the finish because he stole all the Thorpe's videos.
I stole the Thorpe's videos.
Yes, and now you're making a documentary out of it.
This is empty. No, that's not true. Stop making up stuff, man.
Stop. You mean Ben Thorpe, the guy who's alleged to slept with his daughter?
Yeah, that dude. Yeah,
you said you were making a documentary.
Yes, I know I said that. I made if you go watch that 4-minute clip I made about them, you'll get all the information you need. Yes, I'm making a documentary on them. Yes, and what? What does that mean?
Oh, that's what you're trying to do to us. That's your end game.
Like, is this maybe it's a social study for you?
Oh my gosh.
Is that like?
You don't like it when people make things up?
I don't get to finish. I don't get to finish anything with you guys, man. I haven't got to finish. Fuck all. I can't wait till you watch this back. I haven't got to finish one sentence this whole time, man. This is fuck.
Well, she's gonna be quiet for a second.
Because you stood up here and talked to us by ourselves for fucking like an hour.
Well, with you guys, Queen Bee. Yeah, with you guys, Queen Bee. with
Well,
you
and
guys, but
also,
when
you
these
just-
people
you
come up,
just
they
got
never
2
let me
minutes
talk.
where
I'm
everybody else was quiet.
I'm trying to get a few people off the panel here because I mean that's what I'm trying to do here. We're going through this video so Peach can get so we can finish hers and get down. Then we'll go from here. You know what I mean? Because we got too many people up here and there's too much going on. So
Also, he did get 2 minutes where nobody interrupted him. But I would like to hear his answer to the question. Like, is this a social study for you? Is that what you're trying to do, or
I already
no?
told you I can't tell you the end goal. And then the other one started saying, well, I can tell you. No, she doesn't have the answer. Nobody has the answer. Don't listen to anybody else. Nobody can tell you what's in my head. So if you want to believe other people,
you don't have an end goal. You're just doing this to do it right now.
Not. I said okay.
Well, no, he has an end goal. He just can't reveal his secrets.
Okay.
Nobody even listens to me.
Right? That's what I'm
No,
understanding.
we listened. I just was trying to get the gist of it. Okay, there we
Yeah.
go. We got it. We got a timestamp, baby. Peachy,
Yes,
you guys got a
ma'am.
timestamp?
Yes, ma'am. It's a minute and 46 seconds. The context is I was gifted a membership kind of like middle of the night. I wasn't in his chat. If you hit the box allow gifts, even if you unsub, you're still going to get a membership
Yeah, I get them all the
regardless.
fucking time.
Yep. So if a minute and 46, if you start there, that's and it's only just a couple minutes.
All right.
Oh, Peachy Punch. Hi. Hi, Peach. Oh. Hi. Hi. Welcome to the Bears. Hey, Peach. Are you a fan, Peach? Peach is a fan. Peach is a fan. I live rent free in these bitches' heads. Every single one of them. They're all falling apart, yo. Oh my god. They just expose themselves one by one by one. It's so fucking hilarious. Go take care of your kids, bitch. Get the fuck out of my fucking chat. How about that, huh? You want to always talk about me taking care of my kids? Get the fuck out of my chat, bitch. What are you doing here at 3 o'clock in the fucking morning? Fuck out of here. How about that?
Does he not understand that? I've learned he doesn't know.
That's it. I don't understand why that's funny.
I don't understand what are you pointing out here?
That
What
you
is
talked
it?
about her
That my
kids.
hand raised?
Yes.
That I
don't
talked
wanna
about
go
her
into
kids?
my
No.
I
This was
don't-
the day after.
That's what you
They
just
did the
did.
whole thing. Yeah. So I said, you're talking about me taking care of my kids when you're in my chat at 3 a.m. Yeah.
I was not in your chat at 3 a.m. Easy. You don't understand how this works.
I don't
Obviously.
care about that part. That's what I thought. So
And
I
I
don't
was
care.
not.
Can you bring up
Okay,
my
so it's
thing
okay.
here now?
Listen, can I please have a second so I can get down off the panel?
Oh,
I don't have to go into my past with you, but that hand raise at me was enough to trigger me. Yes. It brought up past issues. And then in that same sentence, you tell me it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Go take care of your kids, bitch. So, but
I
that's
thought
all
you
I
were
have
the
to
mean
say.
I don't know
girls.
if you
You
want me to
seem kind of
repeat
soft.
myself. I don't know if you want me to repeat myself. But
The mean girls.
Hold on 1 second. Peach, you want to finish? Are you done? Are you? What'd you
Yeah.
say? Those girls.
I just want to answer that, and then I'm gone. The
Wait,
mean
I
girls
just want
was
to
a
point
name-
out something. You know, I just want to point out something. You said at the beginning that this was about me raising my hand, but when the other person mentioned the kids thing, all of a sudden that was important to you too. I just have to point it out because you guys are so
all
fucking
important.
fake.
Well,
No,
can't
it's
both
not.
be
You don't
important to
actually
her?
care about this. How can you
Okay,
say that
let her
that's
finish,
important
though,
to
real
you,
quick.
but then tell me you want my kids to get raped?
don't like people
I
interrupt
never
you, so
said
let her
that. I
finish.
never said that.
Yeah, saying when they get raped is implying that
maybe
it's
let
gonna
her
happen. Saying
Maybe
when
let her
is
speak.
implying that it's gonna
Maybe it's
happen.
her turn to talk.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's definitely her turn to finish.
The Mean Girls was a name given to us by rap. We took that name and ran with it. It's stuck ever since. We are not a group of like women who are trying to be like high school mean girls. No, it was a name given to us. It stuck. We ran with it. That's all it is. But you ladies
Okay.
have a good night.
Well-
Tim, thank you. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You were
Yeah, I
responding.
was just gonna say I don't know that I think that instead of like just making it a joke and running with it, I think you guys have really adopted some ways to it. No judgment, but I think you guys have really adopted a lot of your
I've
ways
seen it.
to it.
Yep.
And
we are
you know-
trying to correct those ways. Our Mean Girl merchandise is being donated to Valoma's the how she's working with these
while I
safe
think
haven
that's
baby
amazing,
boxes.
I also think
Right,
other
we're
than
trying.
donations, like actions, like I would start on the actions before I started on the merch. You know what I mean?
I think that both is important. If we can do merch and give back to the community, that's awesome. But do we also need to change the things we do? Absolutely.
I can respect that.
Me too.
So
respect.
thank you guys so
Nice.
much. And Queen, thank you for giving me your time. And if there's any issues, I will definitely email you to take care of that.
All right, thank you.
So I just want to
Thank
point
you.
out, and I don't
Night.
blame you at all for this, Queen Bee, but I do just want to point out that like someone like just doxed an old business of mine, and that business is still registered, but I just don't advertise it at all. So like I just want to show you, like I just wanted to
hold on in my chat.
Where?
Yeah. So I just wanted to point out that this stuff can happen without
Go ahead,
people
you
knowing.
put it in the back chat. Go ahead and put it in the back chat, and I'll take care of it. I don't.
And like this is what I'm saying. Like I will just. Yeah, of course.
Straight up.
Can
I don't play that
can
shit.
I establish
Put it
a
in there right now,
timeline
and I'll
real
take
quick?
care of it. I don't fuck around with that. Constance, the video you sent me right now, and I can show you I'm not fucking with you. I swear to God, I'm not bullshitting. It says the video's not available. I'll show you right now. This is what it says right here. I'm not bullshitting. I popped the link that you just sent, and this is what it says.
They might have.
Might be out of storage.
Yeah, it's gone. So I don't know if that's something that.
If you bring up what I have back here, Queen, this is someone from their community that came over to my chat one day, a little bit after they started on my kids' stuff. So if you read this here, I don't really want to read all of it out loud because it's probably, not the best. You playing old shit, stupid. Nicolina is asleep, dummy. This ain't nothing new. We're going to turn a train on your mom. I'm in Brampton all day. Come at me. We are crazy. Be careful. And then followed up with this one. This one was my favorite. Yeah, that's what Nicolina's community comes to my chat.
That's not. We did not write that.
We? Who's your name? What's your name? Who's speaking?
I'm Lee, and before you say anything, I'm an
Lee,
actual
Lee,
mean
stop.
girl.
Stop, Lee,
You do
Lee.
realize that there are people who come
God,
and
stop.
pretend to be us and write things, right?
Okay. Yeah. Okay. You know what? You're gonna do that, and you're right. There is actually no way to me to prove this came from your community 100%. But the fact that they're mentioning Nicolina, they came on the fucking day after you guys said that shit about my kids, and this is what they're talking about. It seems kind of funny that you would say they would come from another place. Yeah, go ahead, Hornet. It's just this is.
So these screenshots are taken on the 21st of July. 3 weeks later, we had the panel where Traders comes in and says what she says. So 3 weeks later, this same line is repeated down the line. So you can stand there and say, this isn't us, this isn't what we say, but this is essentially the message that we got 3 weeks beforehand.
It doesn't matter.
So
we didn't say it.
Okay, well, you can keep saying you didn't
Literally,
say it.
Traders has said
We
it.
know you
Well,
didn't say it.
I'm gonna get.
Lee,
Listen,
you know that, like,
Queen,
you know that you have nothing to do with any of
if
this. So I
you
just want you to
play-
know that, Lee, right?
What?
You know that, right, Lee? Like, I've never
can't-
said. Wait. You know that, like, you actually don't have anything to do with this. If I've ever
Yes,
mentioned
it does.
your name,
Yes, I do, because you keep
I'm
talking
not
about
finished.
mean girls.
I'm not finished
I
talking.
am one,
I'm not
and you're
finished
talking about Nick, and she's my friend. But
okay, good. You
Queen,
stick
I
with
will
me
get off
first.
your
That's fine.
panel. I have one video in the back that I posted.
I barely got into
If you could
can I
just
please establish my timeline? Okay, because in that very first picture that Easy showed, that screenshot, it's specifically talking about Nicolina's, and there's more screenshots on that same person. I just pointed those two out to establish what you guys are really about. And we have multiple screenshots from multiple different people saying really fuck shit in our chat. So, like, you guys can come say it's not the mean girls doing this. This isn't us. This isn't what we're doing. But when Trader says the same thing 3 weeks later, I'm sorry, you
we
lose
get
that
stuff like
accountability
that too.
Can you show me an example of someone saying that in your guys'
We get
chat?
stuff. We don't listen. We get so much
our
stuff like
community.
that. We don't
From
even
our
screenshot it anymore.
From our community.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and I
It's
will,
not saying it's from anyone's community. They just say it.
I will say there are trolls that go back and forth and write stupid shit in the chats. We've had it done over here. It happens a lot. So I'm sorry, but these receipts like this kind of shit doesn't really prove a fucking thing.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah,
I'm
that's
serious.
fine.
I mean, I've had people troll my fucking chats too. Don't you know what I'm saying? Don't I mean?
Yeah, just the fact that they come in
Yeah.
with talking. It's
Or
all
if they
about
know if
Nicolina.
I'm going at it with fucking Laura, they'll come in under Laura's fucking names. They come in under Laura's can. They'll come in under Laura's kids. You know what I'm saying? All that kind of dumbass shit just to start shit.
Yeah, but if you go to the chat, replay, you can click on the name and it should take you to the channel, so you'll know if it's the real channel or not.
Yeah, but easy. We don't go in your chat.
Actually, you guys do all
people
the
do all
time.
the time.
Yeah,
like maybe you don't specifically.
Who doesn't? Who
Lee,
goes into your chat?
Wait, Lee. Do you understand? Like,
if you're gonna claim yourself as a group of mean girls and you're gonna claim yourself as the group, as part of this group, they're gonna come at you as part of that group.
Listen.
Okay, Lee. The only time I've ever mentioned your name is when I see you write some nasty foul shit in the chat. That's the only time I've.
You call me a retard and everything, and the only thing I say is to leave us alone. I don't give a shit what I say. I already said it was tit for tat, and I said to lay down our swords, and you don't want to.
Okay. Well, Nicolina just came on here and tried to.
I don't give a fuck. It's all in the past. We can move forward.
That was today. That was literally an hour.
We can move forward.
Well, why does he have to drop the sword first?
Where's my apology?
Lee Marie,
did I ever get an apology?
Do that? Because I like.
You know what? Actually, I will apologize to you. I'm sorry that your kids were brought up, and I really do sincerely mean that. I'm sorry that your kids were brought up ever. They should not have been, and I apologize. And that's actually very hard for me to say because I really dislike you, but I still do not think that it was right for us to ever talk about your kids.
Wow, I thank you for being one of the. I actually thank you for I actually do appreciate you because not one of these women over here have done that, and I actually really do appreciate you. I still look at you as an individual. I'm not gonna put you into the mean girl group because even though you say you are the mean girls, so no, if I ever say the mean girls, I'm not talking about you individually. But I actually do appreciate that. But if you read this email here, after me telling C'est La Vie many times to stop emailing me, right here it goes. How about no? You can't tell me what to do. Why are you scared of me? Shall I post your children's photos next? You really want to fuck with me? I will go super low. Do what I said previously. Do it tonight, or you'll get another strike.
Who's sharing their screen?
Did C'est La Vie deleted a channel? So that C'est La Vie deleted her channel.
That has somebody's full government name on it. If we can pull it down.
Where?
Oh yeah, no, we ain't fucking with that.
That's my name.
It was
That's
his own
my
name.
That's my name.
I'm just saying we don't.
Everybody, I have an album.
His
Wait,
name's
I have
wide
an
open.
album. I have an album named Sincerely James Pacheco. It's okay.
not
My
private.
name
Okay,
is
well,
okay.
listen though, but you just said just now that I don't even know your fucking name. I don't know anything about you, but you just said they were doxing you in the chat with some fucking, you know what I'm saying?
Don't dox my
I really
business.
don't. Well,
Okay,
yeah,
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. You don't want to lead it to me.
Right.
Okay,
I don't want to fucking put your
I
goddamn
appreciate it.
information in your fucking full name on your government in my fucking chats and then have shit. You know what I mean? Like, I
appreciate you. No, thank you. I appreciate you. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right.
You're not, we're from a different community and shit. There's a lot of different people that watch this shit. You know what I mean? So it's
I got you. Thank you. I appreciate that.
don't wanna-
Honestly.
I also wanted to ask a question about the screenshot that you showed. So it's just a screenshot of that person's comment, but what chat was it in? Because I don't know if you
Our
guys give that
specific
background.
chat. That's our specific chat. That's Easy's chat. I moderate his
our?
chat. That's
so it
Easy's
was
chat.
it was in Easy's live stream.
Yeah, Hornets. This is my top mod. You know how they were saying Toxic is my top mod earlier? No, this is my top mod. Yeah, you wish.
Right. No offense to Toxic. God. Toxic, get in the back of the bus. You're not going with us anywhere, okay?
For
Like,
sure.
Toxic, get out. You got to sit on the
Toxic,
curb.
have you ever had a
we
wrench
gotta
in
put you in
Easy's?
the back.
Right.
No,
you go
well,
nowhere
I have
with us.
had,
but I've used it
quick.
My other question about
Okay,
those
wait.
screenshots.
So hold on. You got an apology, Speakeasy. So who you gonna apologize to?
Oh,
Me, because
Who
I have
am I
to
gonna? Who am I gonna apologize to?
How about to all
Yeah,
like,
I'll apologize to B Tim for calling him an idiot.
I meant to.
Okay.
I
will
met one of your
apologize.
sworn enemy, one of the girls, one of the ones.
Come
that
on,
you,
Easy.
you know
Lee
what I'm
Marie
saying?
gave you one. Give her one back.
Well,
Right?
listen, if I
now.
pulled up any of your comments, Lee Marie, if I have pulled up any of your comments, Lee Marie, and said some shit about you, I actually do apologize for that.
Okay, thank you.
See, there we go.
Respect to
Moving
both of
forward,
you
man.
guys.
Look, Holy Spirit, activate. I'm rolling this blunt, goddammit. Now
Okay,
we got 2 apologies. Okay,
I'm
here's a
gonna-
start. Constance Sue, you are next.
Okay, I just want to say one thing, and I'll get down. The Sayla emails, I don't agree with. She is not a mean girl, and I'm not saying that as like, I know she's in her chats. She's not a mean girl. I told her I didn't agree.
With that, you don't claim none of that. None of that.
Yeah, I don't agree with what she did. I actually said something to her about it. I was not happy with it. And I told her that I didn't like how she was writing it and then making it sound like she was a part of our group. So I just want that to be known. And also, if you ever decide that you want to lay down your swords, you can get in touch with me and we can try and work something out.
All right, I got you.
Will you
All
mod
right.
me if Easy works something out? Just
I don't have a channel.
I'm gonna warn you not to.
Yeah.
Be careful.
Only Dave.
Yeah,
only Dave
hey,
mods me.
motherfuckers better be
No,
careful.
I'm not even gonna
Hey,
mod toxic. I know better.
Can we take an intermission, like a minute, where I could play the Holy Spirit Activate song?
That's great.
All right. Well, thank you, Queen Bee.
Thank you for coming up and apologizing and stuff. I do appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? It takes a lot. No respect. I do appreciate it.
All right. Thank you.
Better get him, Lord.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Hey.
Holy Spirit, activate. Oh no. Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate. Activate.
Hey, they say I ain't safe because I cuss a little bit. But you're the only judge that I need in that seat. They always in my business, but they say I'm back clean. They read the Holy Bible, but they ain't applying it. So Holy Spirit, activate. If you do it right now, that would be great. I ain't trying to smack this chick in the face. Don't you see me down here trying to change my way? So,
Uh-oh.
you better do it, Lord. You better get him, Lord. Before I get him,
You got him.
Hey.
I was dancing too, Dave, but I'm not.
That's actually a fire track. That's actually a fire
That
track.
is. I just came from an 8-hour karaoke stream, so.
Oh, I almost joined it, bro. I just don't know if you
8
can sing
fucking
over a
hours of carry
StreamYard.
fucking Okie. Jesus God.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
fun.
I was there too.
I'm every Friday I do it now. It's fun.
Oh well,
heck.
you know what though? If you enjoy it though, then hey,
yeah,
do your
When
thing.
you played
know
the
what I mean?
Sublime, I almost jumped in. I was like, "Oh, Sublime, yes."
Sort of popped up. I think that's what I started with too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Should've came in
the
at
reason
some
I
point.
didn't.
We try karaoke, but we can't ever stay on a tune. We can't carry a tune in a fucking bucket, but we definitely try over here sometimes.
Yeah, we can
Well,
always.
That's kind of the beauty of how I do it. Nobody gets put down. If anybody puts somebody down, I ban them immediately or time them out at least first, and then I'll hide them if they keep going. I'm zero tolerance for that shit. And I also don't record it. And if anybody posts something like somebody did today, I'll instantly copy strike them because I don't even keep the video. So if they have video that I made, that's copyright infringement right there that I didn't share. So yeah, that means they recorded it without my consent.
Because it's fun. Some of them are fun to look back on. You know what I mean? They're fun to watch. You know.
Yeah, I mean, technically, I still have it.
He's just trying to save people from getting made fun of.
I don't want
That's
people
what
to
they
get
did
fun of,
today.
yeah.
They tried to post something up of me, and I was like, "Yeah, if it's me, bro, fuck it, I don't care."
I still
They've been
copy
making
strike it
fun of
because
me
they
all this
deleted-
time. I don't give a shit.
I made a comment warning, and then they deleted the comment that was warning, so I threw through the copy strike now.
It could be worse. You could have.
I tried.
You could have resung the lyrics to South Park "Safe Space" and get that recorded and played over and over again. I mean, that would.
I did have somebody today sing "Come Sail Away" in the style of Eric Cartman.
Oh my God, that would be tough. That's a tough song.
He didn't make it the whole song, but he tried.
How
He
do
gave it a
people? How does it sound over the internet? Is it hard? Is it like bad?
It sounds great as long as you're on a computer and you're presenting in the StreamYard, because then the timing will sync up.
Nice.
If you're trying to do it off of somebody else's present, it's not going to sync up right. But we still work with it. It's all about having fun. It's not about sounding good.
Yeah, it's just for fun, man.
Well, I do vocals, so I like to sound good.
I feel you.
Use that straw.
I
Easy.
also want to apologize to Queen Bee that this shit gets fucking brought here. But like I said, I was getting ready for my live. I was gonna do it live. And fucking someone's like, yo, there goes Nicolene again, making up a bunch of shit about you. And I'm like, holy shit, here we go.
Well, props to
And
Queen
they're trying to dox
It gets old fucking going at it and fighting all the fucking time, especially over little ass shit. You know, like like somebody commenting in your chat and shit. People comment my fucking shit all the damn time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like we can't always see it.
You can't, right? But you do got to take care of it when it's brought to your attention.
Fuck yeah.
You know, like they don't.
I
wanna
will.
bring it to your attention because you guys go at it, so it's kind of hard to bring shit to your attention. I get it, you know.
And not only that, those were pretty close to the bottom. You don't know
a little bit, you know, because I don't fuck around with people bringing kids into the chat. That's fucked up.
Nope.
You know what I mean? Like,
No, I don't agree with it at all. I don't agree with it at all.
I was going to say, you don't know that
it.
it didn't get addressed a few seconds later and deleted.
Yeah.
I'd like to apologize for something, and then I'll drop down if you all don't mind.
Go for it.
I got to go to bed. Easy. I would like to apologize. Or are you willing to accept that before I, like, are you going to be hostile?
No, I'm listening.
Okay. I just want to let you know that I apologize for all the lives that were ruined because you sold them illegal drugs like a home run. Y'all have a good night.
That was hilarious. That was not good. Yes, I sold every single illegal drug you could think of. Do something about it, bitch. Try and do something about it. My life's blessed now. Everything's legal now.
Yeah,
I
don't mean shit to me. I don't give a fuck. Really,
I believe people.
I'm definitely humble because I learned my fucking lesson.
Hey, as soon as I had my first kid, I realized this ain't the life for me no more. I gotta change my whole life. I gotta change my life.
I respect you more now, Easy. I didn't know that. Shit.
Yeah, I believe.
I thought you were a normie. Sorry, B. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm about to say, like, I don't appreciate that. I think people deserve a second or even a third chance. You know, they just have to, holding that. As long as they're changing their lives. You know what I mean?
100%.
So
that
we
kind of
all have a pass.
pays me because I'm a whole felon. That's why it's called Fallons. That's why we're called the felons over here. We don't. I mean.
Yeah. As long as
I
you
just like that there's.
I like that there's.
That little slick ass shit right there did not fucking impress me whatsoever. And you just set up your
that was a
weak
cunt
shit.
move. Queen Bee and Hornet, I really appreciate you guys trying to get these people to work this shit out. I really loved Easy's content before this shit started happening. I mean, if anybody notices, I was in the chat a lot longer when he was doing red pill shit. I wanted to go back to that. It doesn't look, but I'll still check in once in a while.
Yo, we've got a huge schedule ahead of us. Debates every Wednesday. It's getting back on schedule, bro.
That debate was cool, by the way, on Dave's. Dave was the mod. You should have had me be the mod, though, Dave.
I super hate to interrupt the plugging here, but Easy, I think the chat would like an apology for their busted eardrums.
Yeah, they deserve it. You should do that.
Yo, sure. I'm sorry for yelling. Yeah, I apologize for yelling all the time, actually. So like, yeah, I have no problem apologizing for yelling. I know I get loud.
Yeah, I had to mute you like fucking 15 goddamn times. I almost had to drop your ass backstage for a minute.
Yeah, I can get loud. And like I said, I'll burn the fucking whole world if it meant my kids. It was the only way my kids could live. So like, they came at my kids. They hit me in a personal spot. So.
Right. Well, and I feel you. That's why I said kids should not ever be brought the fuck up. Her kids shouldn't. Your kids should. Nobody's kids should, especially with her saying, about that with her, mentally ill children. And I don't know who the fuck Lips is because I could really go
Nah,
there, but
that's
I'm really
goofy.
not gonna fucking go there. But I'm telling you right fucking now, she ain't got no motherfucking room to be talking about nobody's fucking kids.
No, I don't like that. I don't like that.
Does she even come around anymore?
No, because she's off in other chats to said some crazy shit about me now, and I was like,
I'm pretty
"Where'd
sure that's
this come
exactly what
from?" I was
she
like,
does.
"Bye."
She just
I
likes
was
to go
like,
in because she was in mine for like the first 2 days, just talking shit. Like she just kept trying to talk about people that weren't there, and I'm like, I don't care.
Weird.
Queen, is that
I
the
don't-
girl who came at you a whole long time ago?
Yeah, that's the one that let fucking Jimmy Con sit on her fucking panel and dox me
Oh,
the
and
fuck out.
dox you.
Like police calling shit.
I knew that name.
Little
I just
goof-ass,
couldn't
dumbass
remember.
bitch. Get your I fucking can't take care of my own household ass bitch.
I heard you say, I'm a whole ass felon right as I popped in the backstage, and it made me laugh.
I am. So, I mean,
"Hey, I just never got caught." That's
I'm not a felon because I didn't get caught.
and
either.
they can't do nothing now. So
I did bad stuff when I was a kid. but-
I have the green light. I have the green light to be a dick to her now.
well, not only that though. I mean, I'm in a fucking goddamn. I'm in a fucking lawsuit right now with a bitch who said I sold drugs to kids. Why you just wanted to get slick as fuck up here talking about you selling drugs to kids? That shit's not fucking cool at all.
You dropped the suit right on him, Queen.
Friendly to that.
Did
At
you
all,
just
and
drop
I
the
let
suit?
you sit up on my motherfucking panel for a good goddamn hour. So I mean, yeah, I don't take too kindly to that shit at all. I believe you
Nah.
owe me a motherfucking apology if you want to come back up
Right.
here.
Who
That
was
was me,
that
that
did
shit.
that? Who was
That was
that?
cool.
Beans.
Cool Bro, aka Cool Beans, aka
AKA
Karen.
Cool.
Weirdo.
The other one, there was one other one too.
Yeah, there was another. Oh, I gave her that one when we accepted her into our community with open arms when they disowned her. I said, why don't you said you've served in the military. Why don't you call yourself at your service? It's kind
At
of
your
a cool
service,
nickname.
444,
So
yeah.
she took that for a little bit, and I was like, that's kind of cool. I like that. But
I
then
got a question for Queen Bee. Did you?
Yeah.
How fast did you drop a suit when somebody said that shit?
No, it was part of the countersuit actually.
Yeah,
was-
she dropped a suit on me for some bullshit, so I turned around and countersued her for some real shit.
Nice.
That's it.
I've been telling Easy that he should fucking drop a suit on some people that.
Yeah,
say
well,
shit.
I mean, the problem with lawsuits
I'll
is
tell you
they're
what, it's
expensive.
an expensive ass fucking thing. I'll tell you what, unless you're really in it and you got money to blow on it, don't do it.
Yeah, unless you have like $20,000,
No, I know
$30,000.
That's the thing. I know.
I think that's a
Listen,
pussy fucking way to fuck with somebody. I don't think that's. I would
Right.
not suggest it at all.
Right. I won't sue or nothing like that, but
somebody that can countersue you where they're at, and they can double fuck you. So you got to be real careful what you do. It's like a whole chess game. You really got to be careful.
That's why they call it a court, because it's a racket.
yeah,
yeah, that's true.
It's a big fucking fuck around game for sure.
Well,
Anyway,
Yeah.
I'm 12,000 in, and we ain't even been to court for our first court date. So yeah, it's expensive. It's a
Damn.
fucking mess. Yeah. And I got receipts
Well, I
to
was-
show for every motherfucking penny. So
I was gonna say I'm gonna dip out. I was here hoping that Cool Bro would tell me who she was referring to. Cool Beans, sorry, it's Cool Beans now. Who she was referring to, and she never did. She didn't. She just took her opportunity to make a joke, and yeah. I guess I'm not needed anymore. I wanted to call out whoever she thought would come at AB's real life because we don't do that shit.
No.
That's
I
all.
said because we're both grown ass men, we can meet up for a coffee and fucking talk. We could even stream it. I said it could even be an in real life stream. It could be an exciting fucking thing. Like maybe fucking people would like that. It'd be content too, even if you want. Or we could talk behind the scenes and not make it content, which would be more smart. Let's just fucking talk. So,
But thanks for having me up, Queen.
Have a
Thanks for
good
being-
night.
Only one day.
I was gonna say,
Also being super fair to everyone.
I'm gonna log off, Queen.
You guys
See
are
you
awesome.
around. I stayed on a
I'm
little
probably
bit
gonna
longer.
hop off now. I just came up because they were showing that one screenshot, and I was just like, well, there are other screenshots that should probably be presented on the side of this so we can see like full context.
yeah.
So that's all I wanted to really come up for.
Please, God,
Everybody have
no.
a good one.
Anyway, you have a good one, Queen. I'm gonna skedaddle.
All right, I'm gonna skedaddle myself here soon. So I'll see
Good
you
night,
Right
later.
on.
I don't
Thanks
want
for
to
having us. I
Thank you.
appreciate it. I hope you guys
All
lay
right,
down
man.
the sword and don't kill each other. But if you do, I'll be watching.
this guy.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. Again, sorry this all gets brought to you like this. It's just
That's all right. I hope
Bullshit.
you guys. I know I'm. I hope you guys get figure things out because it's really not. I mean, it's really not fucking worth a big ass shit show like this. Really, it ain't. And I hear
No,
some of the girls
you're
saying,
right.
yeah, that some of the girls are saying, yeah, we were a part of it. No, we don't want to be a part of the shit anymore.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like there's people that are, they apologize. I hope you guys can move forward. I hope that shit's taken serious, and I hope people, don't talk
Yeah,
about
me
each
too. Like,
other to be off limits. But I will say, if people are going to stream you, they're going to stream you. If they're going to, just if they're or whatever, they're going to review your content. You know what I'm saying?
For
Whatever.
sure.
There's not a whole lot you can really do.
And I'll say it here in front of everybody, every single person in the world has all the permission in the world to use my fucking videos. No, that are on my YouTube. Go ahead, use them. Go ahead. I have no problem with this. I really don't. People do it every day. I don't care about that. That's not. No, and I have a new respect for that Lee Marie. So that's I mean, if other people in that community took that type of responsibility, it'd probably be a better community. But it's just, I don't know, it's not like that.
Well, yeah, I mean, hopefully you guys can, work on it. That's all you can do. You know what I mean? You got to move forward. I know, Nicolina's asked Constance Sue to talk about stuff and move forward. And
I don't think she wants to move forward, though. Nicolina's a different.
Take action. You got it. Words don't mean a motherfucking thing. It's
right.
It's saying you can't go off somebody's words. You got to go off their actions. But then again, like I said, Constance says she did say, let me know, and when you want to, let me know if she's willing to set it up, and I'll come up and talk to her and work things or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Figure shit out.
Yeah, she'll say that for now, but I don't know. She like I said, she literally just came up earlier and tried to dox me. I'm like,
Constance Sue said she would. Nicolina said no, she's not. She asked her the other day if she would drop shit, and she said no. And Constance said no. Then when Constance got down, she messaged me and said she would come up. She said she let her know, you know what I'm saying? She'd come up and set it up or whatever. Nicolina said no, she's not gonna, you know what I mean? She just didn't want to.
Yeah, Constance didn't even actually say no. She just said, if you stop doing the fuck shit, then I'll have nothing to keep covering. So yeah, we can stop doing the fuck shit. But she can't. It doesn't last more than 24 hours. I think Constance is in the chat right there saying, I absolutely will.
I absolutely will.
Yeah, if she just stops doing it, she just got to stop doing it. That's it. She won't. She came up here and is like, oh, this is where you're from. I'm like, what? You just said 24 hours ago how you're trying to ask for peace.
Well, see, and the thing is, though, but look, you just said you go by your name and all that, and it's not, you know what I'm saying? Like, it had your full fucking government on the goddamn thing. You think these?
Yeah, but you can't get my address. And I know in America you could do that, but in Canada you cannot get my address just by having my name.
I don't know how it works over there. I don't know.
Yeah, like we have serious cyber crimes
here. You just Google it and everything comes up. So
yeah, no, we have serious cyber crime laws. You need written consent for any of my information. You need my written consent. You can't even get it from a government. Nothing. You need my written consent. So yeah, So like Canada's strict on that shit. So like. They're trying hard to dox me right now. That rap, he's made a page where he's like, oh, Cambridge, did it go here? That's where I used to live. But the point is, if I lived there still, they're trying to dox where I live, and it's disgusting.
Did you know that they did that when you came here in April? Did you know that that's the kind of stuff that?
No, when I first came in April, I wasn't even talking to Nicolina. None of them. I was in the Twitch poll. I was debating people, but all types of topics.
Like that, like the doxing and all that kind of stuff. You didn't know that when you came into this.
I knew people did it, but I didn't realize that there was literally like a community of people that are doing it for sport and like to women.
Yeah, women are the worst. We are fucking nasty as hell to each other.
No, but I mean the women are doing it to other women. It's like they have kids.
Like you put fucking 10 women together for a fucking goddamn week and find out. Shit.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But like they're grown women. Like I'm like, yo, this can't be going down like this. You guys can't be doing this.
I've argued with people too. I'm not innocent in this shit. I'm a whole ass sinner over here. I fucking did some I've said some.
Oh,
mean
like
shit.
I said, if it was 10 years ago, I would have heard this shit on the internet once about my kids. You would have never seen me on the internet, and you wouldn't have seen other people either. I was a mean fucking person 10 years ago. I promise you. I was mean as
I
fuck.
don't know. It just, no, I mean, we all say some shit. We all say some dumb shit. We're not innocent. You're not innocent. I'm not innocent.
Nah,
Nobody is.
yeah.
You know, we all sin differently.
Speak for yourself, Queen Bee. I am the
No,
epitome
you
of
ain't, bitch.
innocence.
No, you ain't, bitch.
I don't know, but I do have to kind of call bullshit. Easy, you still seem kind of mean, to be honest, sir. You don't
Why?
seem so nice.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just like all the yelling, and because
Except fuck
every
it.
time you come here, you're fighting
I'm-
with
You get a little
somebody.
frustrated, dude. You get a little high.
Yeah,
fucking
every
strung,
time you
man.
come here, you're fighting with somebody, and you be yelling and pissed off, and
Yeah, I'm
is what I
disrespectful
hear.
as fuck when people go low levels like that. Like, you got to remember, like Peach, Ghost, all of them were sitting in this community with her while that video I showed you of her doxing my mom, and everyone's laughing about it. Hoochie, slut, fat.
One thing you
this,
have
that.
to remember,
Well, that's
too,
what I'm
though,
saying.
sir.
You can't
Wait,
be a
wait,
slut.
I'm
You
just.
don't know those
You didn't know that
people.
happened. That's
I
the
You
thing.
don't
understand,
know
but
those people.
I understand. My point is, though, I'm just saying, my point is the reason I don't give them a respect is because of that way they've treated me. Like, I don't know you, so like I'm not gonna talk to you that way. You know what I mean?
Well, okay, but maybe it's like kind of like the difference with restreaming, like when you came on panel when you were streaming, because y'all do that and you didn't realize we don't. Maybe it's just like the difference, because to me, when you come over and you like scream and yell, you're disrespecting Queen and all her chat. And I get, like, I fully understand now exactly how passionate the situation is. But that's probably just kind of also like a difference in views, maybe, because it seems like super hyper aggressive and like there's so much history, and none of us know who any of y'all are. And when we try to figure it out, like when Nunya came up and was trying to like draw it back so we could even understand, like y'all couldn't even stop fucking yelling long enough to help us understand. And so it's like, I think it's just too heated, if that makes sense, probably.
Yeah, it does. And like, okay, I know maybe you're not seeing it, but like a lot of times tonight with Nicolina and Peach especially, I didn't get to finish much of my sentences because they'll interrupt every
Oh,
time
yes,
you try
sir.
to
None
finish
of
a
y'all
sentence.
stopped yelling. Y'all were doing it to each other. I've been here. It was awful. I was here. Yes, sir.
But when you do watch this back and you call me 10 kinds of idiots, I did let you talk for probably a good 20, 30 minutes up here with just me and you. Like, with just us.
No,
You know what
I
I'm saying?
know, no, Queen. I'm not talking about you. I'm really not talking about you. And like you, I get what. I'm sorry, I don't know your name, ma'am.
Rebecca.
Oh, it's just that girl.
Queen Bee, Rebecca.
That girl. Okay.
Yeah.
And Queen Bee, and then that girl. Okay. So,
Yep.
what you were saying, that girl. I understand what you're saying. It comes off as disrespectful to Queen Bee in the chat. So like maybe it's
Yeah.
unintentionally disrespectful, but I don't mean it that way. I really don't mean it that way.
I feel that. I think that y'all like have a whole lot of history over there, and it's kind of weird for, I can only speak for myself and a few other people I know that feel the same. Queen has like this magnet on her forehead and channel that
Flutter.
draws people in conflict to her hive. And it's like G force is so strong that it flattens half of us when y'all buzz in and start screaming.
Yeah.
Real weird, because we
I don't
like,
even know
you
why
people know who you are.
Nicolina brought me. Like she first came here out of nowhere and started talking about me. I don't know why. I didn't understand that. I'm like, who's Queen Bee? Why is she talking all this shit on Queen Bee's panel about me for no reason? I was like, this isn't a mean girl. I went and watched a couple of your things. Like, this isn't a mean girl. Who the fuck? Why are they doing this? So that's why I came and talked, because I was like, what the fuck is going on here?
It's an open panel, though, and I try to let everybody talk. I mean, there was way too many people up here tonight. I'll have to cut it short with you guys. I learned, like, I only bring a couple of y'all up at one time, you know?
Bitch.
You know what I'm saying? You live and learn, though, baby. You live and learn. You do open panels, you fucking live and you learn. That's still coming in the chat talking about 2 minutes, please. Bitch. I need you to come up here and tell me why you was fucking cussing me out, calling me 10 kinds of fuckers. Come on.
Oh, I saw
I had
Come fucking tell me
12
about
people
myself,
on a panel
Constance.
one time. It was insane. Yeah, I
Bring
get
your
it. The
ass up
open
here and tell
panel
me about
gets
myself.
nuts.
Y'all
Hope the
should
camera gets
y'all
back.
should like dial it back a couple of nights a week and just try to cut loose and have some fun, because
we do.
Nobody in this group, and I am including myself in this, nobody in this group is super fucking young, and that's a whole lot of stress and screaming, and that's real tough for your
That's
health.
why I tell everybody to like. That's why we do the Resto FMs. It's a segment of the show where he does these short stories. It's usually motivational, where he'll talk about something
I
that
don't
like
see how
he's
it could
learned
possibly
about.
balance out this though, sir. I mean, this
Well,
is like
I'm
a
trying to.
lot.
I'm trying to tell you.
No, I'm saying like I don't see how one segment could balance out all
Well,
of the
that's not the only thing I was gonna say. You're just not letting me finish.
Well, go ahead.
Bro,
By all
so
means.
so I do the segments of the Resto FM. I do little segments of teaching different things. Like I said, I've researched a lot about biology and psychology, so I teach what I know. I also have researched a lot about the sexual dynamics between men and women and heterosexual relationships. So I teach things about this. I teach a lot about like the red pill community, if you know anything about this.
Oh yeah.
I do debates of all different type of topics. I've debated depression, puberty blockers. What was the last debate we did was actually a relationship debate. We're doing next week. It's a police reform debate. So I did a lot of different.
You just get people over there that like to argue, or just what?
Yeah.
Well, no.
Is it like disagreements or what? I mean, like what?
Well, like a debate. Yeah, that's what debates are, right? Like debates are like you'll have usually like
I mean, like
a
you guys
certain
like
amount
yell and talk like motherfucking goofy fuck, fucking goofy fuck, fucking listen
during
to
a
goofy
debate.
fuck. Yeah, do you guys
During
do it
a
like that, or
debate?
do you
No.
like we are right now?
It's not people that are like calling out each other's kids and shit. My last debate, someone said some shit about me being a bad dad, and I said he sounded like a goofy bitch. But that was the last debate. And most debates, most people that are like involved in the debate space don't like get to those levels, right?
Right. Okay. I just didn't know if that's the kind of debate.
No,
What's
yeah,
up,
yeah.
Trippy Cast? Trippy
What
Cast?
up?
Cast?
Easy.
Trippy Cast?
Hey, what's up, Chippy?
I've come here to drag you by the ear to your own show.
Why? I know I'm way behind on schedule. Huh?
Wait just a minute, Easy. Wait just a minute.
But wait, I just wanted to talk. Wait, let me name a couple more things before, because like I hate when like wait, I hate when like I get like minimized to like Nicolina content. Like I talked about the Dalai Lama. I've reviewed.
Oh, it wasn't that serious. I promise you, it wasn't that serious.
I know. Like, and I also make music. I know. I know. Like people over
You
here
seem
like
like
to shit on me for my music, but
and like
I bet you if you listen to one of my songs, you would like it.
I doubt it, because I'm very picky about my music.
I bet you would.
Do you do like a progressive rock? I like prog rock. Like I like Joe Bonamassa.
I can sing rock really good.
And a bunch of like more niche bands that I don't think you would probably make their kind of music.
I know, but even people who listen to that kind of music like a couple of my songs. Like I bet you I'd show you one of my songs that I recently released and you'd like it.
God, I don't know.
All right, Constance, tell me about myself, baby. Come on, put it on me.
There's a bunch of grannies in his chat, and most of us like his music, but it was just out of frustration. I mean, more than anything, it was everybody was making it harder than it had to be and exaggerating shit. And then I just got frustrated. So, I didn't mean nothing against you.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck is going on? I was frustrated myself, though, so I can't even lie to you. I was getting irritated, too. So.
Well, just like, do you need a counsel? And we're going to have to get out the rule book and this and the hall monitor. I misspoke the word. I apologize for misspoken the word. I didn't mean that word.
Nitpicking. That's that's what I said. That's why I was like, get your ass up here, because I fucks with you too, even though you.
Fuck, that was me. I said that. I'm sorry, Constance. I was really frustrated because it just kept going in circles. And I said that. I'm pretty sure I said that. And I'm
Were
sorry.
you the one that said it? Because if not, it was probably me. I was being
I'm pretty 90% positive I fucking said that. And I said something about student council and sashes and badges.
Yeah.
And I'm really sorry, Constance. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
It's so simple, It's not like, we're not writing this book. It's just common sense, just common sense. It's just common sense, That's it.
For me, I feel you. I do. I feel you, and I feel where you're coming from. But like for me, common sense is that if you're not having fun on YouTube, get the fuck off.
And that's what I've practiced this whole year. So I think we just come from different places, and me and several people were super frustrated, and I tend to be too blunt. And I said that, and I'm sorry because that was rude and I should not have said that to you. So I just wanted to say that
Well,
real
thank
fast.
you. And I apologize for saying anything to you too. I just always chose to use my time on here, like productive. Like that's how I started a clip channel. You know, I seen someone saying this and someone saying this, and that's how I started my clip channel.
Well, and I got to
And
understand my idea of productivity may not be yours, and both are still
right.
okay, you know, but
And I said the wrong word research. God forbid I didn't mean research, because Lord knows it's no research. You do it right here and you just clip it. So that was the wrong word. But whatever I've been doing since the first day I was here, I'm still doing the same thing I've always done.
Well, I just feel like, though, look, when you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make them drink it, you can make clips and put them out all day long and people can watch them, but you got to let them make their own minds up about it. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. And somewhere along the line, that's another thing, like the hall monitor thing. Somewhere it got misconstrued that I said, you have to do this. Everybody has to do this. No, I don't know how that narrative got set, because there's many channels that you could that I go to that it's not even brought up. So I don't know why that.
It seems like because you suggest in such a strong way, it seems like that you won't be happy until it does happen like that, until people do have to do that. It kind of, to me, and I think to others, comes across that way so strongly that you literally seem obsessive at some points. And it's like hard to completely take you seriously after a certain point. And I know that's got to frustrate you even more because you're failing to convey what you're trying to convey. And it just, and I still feel like you are overboard with it. I'm trying to choose my words more carefully so I don't come across like a dick. I am sorry I said that about the sashes and badges. That was an asshole thing to say. But like my overall sentiment, I still kind of feel like it's too much and it's not healthy for you or, maybe some of your closer friends. But I understand if you view that as being productive, you probably wouldn't agree. But, it just is like a lot, Connie. So when you do it the way you do it and you say it the way you say it, it really does seem like you won't be happy or cool with anybody that does not share that view with you and follow that lead.
How often do I come over here?
Every time you come over here, this tends to be the topic of conversation. And a lot of us have been to your channel too, ma'am, or seen you in other places. So it's not.
That's
really
why I have a channel.
Oh, yeah, I know. That's why I think it also seems or can come across as in excess of.
And don't most people on here covers like let's just say those headlines covers BHB every day. What's the difference?
I think that there's a big difference in how it's done and how certain people come across. I mean, there will be people that cover the same stream, like 5 people will review the same stream and each one will come across in their own unique way. And though some of them may say the same exact things, one of them may come across a complete asshole the way they word it, and the other person may be completely relatable. So the delivery of the message is part of the difference.
I guess I just, I don't make a clip every day. When there's people that come on here every day and cover something, I guess I'm just having an issue with the obsessive thing. I think it's a narrative. I mean, there's not like I have 10 million clips,
I swear it's not a narrative. It's an observation that myself and others kind of share. And it's not even being ugly. It's just maybe trying to give some perspective of how maybe you can communicate your message more effectively so that it's more openly received by people instead of having people
stuck on the
who are
obsession.
normally very, very nice
part.
Come up and say fucked up things to you, because normally, and see, you being stuck on that one word kind of lends to the whole point of what I'm saying. Like you're a very hyper.
I can't win, right? I can't
over
win.
the top person.
I can't win.
That hyper focus is hardcore.
Okay, asking you to explain what you mean. Just give me an example.
Depth. I explained it in depth. If you're not understanding me, I'm sorry. I don't know a better way to explain it. Maybe Nunya or somebody who's a little bit more articulate than myself could explain it better. I don't know, ma'am. I definitely don't want to say anything mean again, because I can get joking. I'm kind of a smart ass, and then I say something and it's mean, and I hurt people's feelings, and I don't mean to. And so I definitely don't want to do that, But I did.
You know me when I was doing the Dolly Vision and the Molly Go Lightly and everybody else? Did you know me when I was making those clips?
I knew of you. Whenever everybody was really excessively going at them, I was taking large breaks from the internet because the stress involved of a lot of those situations was not healthy for me. So, and normally it got covered well enough here at my friend's channel that I did not go to absorb that content in other places. My ADD has issues with repetitive content, ma'am.
I'm just saying that whatever I'm doing today is the very same thing I did back then, and nobody ever said a word about it. But all of a sudden now, the narrative, because it's been pushed out there, and I'm telling you, I'm not. I put more clips out then probably than I do now, and so I'm honestly asking someone come up here and tell me what is the obsession? What is that thing that I'm doing that I wasn't doing before?
I was just gonna say too, like these people, like literally when I do lives, like my debate lives or lives that are topics that are not them, they literally come to my lives or stream me and talk about me and send people to my chat to talk about me to make the conversation about them.
Oh, to like derail it?
They keep this shit going on purpose with them. Nicolina does not want this to stop. This is her only content. I've tried to challenge anybody on that Mean Girl Squad. Make one video where you're either teaching something, you're not shitting on anybody. Just one. If they could do this, I would say maybe you have something that you could do. But they don't do this. They don't. So all I see is they hold on to this so that they have content. They had people leave their little Mean Girl Squad and tried to make up a story of them doxing someone so that they could have the content of this, all because they left the group. Recently, Rabbit went and talked about how Nicolina and them need to stop doing this shit in the nicest way possible. I know I come off like an asshole. You could not tell me White Rabbit comes off like a fucking asshole in that video. And they went on, oh, White Rabbit's saying the most vile shit now. Never said anything fucking bad about them. They'll do this to anybody that doesn't fucking agree with their narrative. You think it's us or Constance that is fucking obsessive?
No,
it's
I
not.
really don't.
And they have like five lives recently with Constance's name in it, and they delete lives.
I get it. But as you were speaking, I thought about something. Maybe this is another area like where you come across, and I don't think you come across like an asshole or anything. Maybe aggressive is a good word for it. But maybe because it's like the same with you, it's a heated enough situation that some of that passion behind it gets misinterpreted, Connie. I don't know. I'm not here to judge you. I just feel like the situation seems really bad and like not fun. And it just seems awful, quite frankly. And it keeps ending up over here. And Queen is a great mediator.
There's got to be a measure. Like, look, Connie, you put out 40 clips today, or you I don't know, you live streamed 48 hours.
I don't know justify things like that. I myself and several people I know are more of like a vibe in the situation that occurs at the time, multiple times in front of us. It's not, I'm not one to count anybody's super chats, anybody's members, anybody's lives. I'm just not a counter like that. I don't, you know what I mean? That's not my vibe personally.
Before I go though, I do want to thank Easy and tell him how incredibly grateful I am, because it just is. It's like I'm thankful for him.
Queen, the good Nunya's backstage. I think that she was taking Miss Connie up on her offer. I don't know. But
I'm just sick of people. I'm sick of seeing people like just like look at you as this like obsessive person for no reason. Like I'm surprised you don't mention it, but like she'll go and talk about Connie's kid, you know?
Because look, I've known her for a long time, and I do feel like it did get a little bit obsessive. But I feel like it got obsessive with Dolly, with Betty, with, you know what I'm saying? And I didn't do lives on Betty every single fucking day. There are people that do lives on her every single day. Was I one of them? No.
No.
But there was steady days there in the world, you know?
Yes, absolutely. There's no reason to lie about it. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. Yes, I did.
Well, and you can get over the top sometimes. We all can, you know, and take it too far sometimes. And sometimes it's good if
Right.
somebody's like, hey, slow the roll. You know, Queen's done it to me. I've done it with her. Like, it's just,
I think it happens on
sometimes
here.
I know,
get
but like
swept
I
up. We
also
get up, you know, and it's like
there's also the fact too where they do this, like what's happening right now is exactly like they couldn't dox me. Having rap stream my streams every time I stream and trying to take my numbers away, that didn't work. None of the stuff worked. So what are they doing now? They're going to all these different communities and lying on me, trying to make a picture to turn people with bigger communities against me. They're trying to use people like
we didn't even know who you were though, sir.
I understand that, but my
And
name
guess
was
what? I found out who you was through Independent Thinker, not from Nicolina, not from any of them girls. None of them girls told me about you. I never heard never watched none of their shit about you. None of that.
Yeah, because
I
of
heard it
Nikki.
from Independent Thinker, who's a subscriber over here. Had nothing to do with none of that bullshit.
Yeah, and Boston Nick too, not any of them.
No, I'm saying that Nick came on the panel the one day, started talking about me randomly. Remember?
Yeah, but I'm just saying that's not how we heard about you initially.
No, I understand. I understand. Yeah,
What's
no,
up?
I get it. But yeah, oh, go ahead.
I'm gonna give this one quick try and see if it works. So first and foremost, Constance, we all have the right here on YouTube to do whatever content we want to do. If you want to do Nicolina content, Mean Girl content, whoever, rap content, whatever content you want to do, you have every right to do it. The issue the other day was what people were trying to communicate with you is just because you see it as an issue doesn't mean all the rest of us have to see that same issue or jump like it felt as if you're trying to like recruit, come on everybody, come join hand arms with me and let's fight this war together, and everybody keeps telling you like, no, we're not interested in that war, no, we're not interested in that war. You're like, no, but come on guys, come join me in this war. And that's where, because you can't let it go, even after somebody has set down that boundary or that respectful, no, thank you, friend, to you, you can't respect that. That's where, in my opinion, it becomes to an obsessive point. You doing your content is not what makes it obsessive to me. And I agree with you. There are other channels who do, they only focus on one person, one creator, one subject. We see it all the time. Like there's Summer Wells channels that's all that they do. We, see the BHB channels, we see the Molly channels, you see all those kinds of channels. But there are some of us, like for me, I'm newer to YouTube, right? I don't know what you did with Dolly and Betty and whoever else you've covered before this. I only know what I've seen with the Nicolina stuff. And for me, I don't like to see the same content over and over, so I just don't watch. And that's the same way you have every right to do that content, I have every right not to watch it. I don't think you doing the content makes you obsessed. I think the fact that you can't go, like, you don't come in here and just hang out on a random karaoke stream or when we're talking about something else. You only come in this chat if we're talking about Nicolina or if something has been brought up along the lines of that can be tied back into Nicolina. And that's where I think a lot of us see that's the obsessive part of it, because the same way that you feel like, oh, and to be fair as well, Easy, again, I'm newer to Queen as well, but I know before I even came here that Nicolina and Rap had been in chat long before I came, and that was in like January, February. So they didn't just start coming into her chat when you came around.
I didn't say that.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that.
No. I said they came randomly on the panel one time and started talking about me.
Oh, on the
like,
panel.
no
Okay, I
reason,
apologize.
yeah.
I didn't catch that part. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, yeah, no
That's
worries.
my bad. Okay. But that to me, like that Constance, that's where like people see that. And I'll be honest, I decided after that panel, even though I felt a certain kind of way, I decided to go into your chat and have a conversation with you. And while having a conversation with you, right, I'm trying to type questions in the chat. I'm super fucking respectful no matter where I go, but I will ask questions. I wanted to hear. Here's you on a panel with nobody else talking but you. I want to hear what you have to say, right? And I'm trying to hear what you have to say while your mods are telling me to go get fucked because I don't agree with them about Nicolina.
Here's the thing. I don't give a fuck about Nicolina. Nicolina is very proud of being a real lifer. It's what she does. She has stood 10 toes down on what she's going to continue doing. That's not somebody who I fuck with.
Yeah,
I'll agree. My mods have to work on that.
Can I just ask what you were being respectful about, and my mods told you to get fucked?
Not you. It was
No.
constant.
No,
Constant.
oh, okay, my bad.
And I agree. My mods did get. I mean, I know we have to work on that, and the issue with that is for them, and it sounds kind of weird, you know, like saying they're protective of me. They've pretty much seen me go through hell, so they are like, rah, you know. And I know we need to stop doing that. I completely
Yeah, but look, I look at over here though. My mods aren't like that with everybody and with all. You know what I'm saying? Look at the shit. Look at what we're going. Look what I'm going through right now. Look, we're all there. You know what I'm saying? I can't even say we, not me, just we. We all are going through shit.
Yeah, live streaming can be just as much a learning experience for your audience as it is for the person putting out the
Well, I would say
content.
panel etiquette, same shit. You know?
Yeah,
Like
I've had people. You know, I've been around a while. I've had people come in and like try to say my mom's name in chat.
Yo,
and
that
it's like,
shit is creepy as fuck.
yeah, it's like, well, she doesn't care. She's like, yeah, show up, I'll whoop
not
your
your
ass.
mom.
You
I'm
know?
talking about your clown talking right now for you.
Well, I want you to know
I've
that I'm
never
hiding
seen
under
that
your
shit.
bed, but it's okay. I'm keeping
I
away the
kicked
dust
the
bunnies.
fuck out of his voice and clown. This is fucking great.
Yo, Chippy.
Yes,
You
yes.
should have gave him the Hormaxer, bro.
Oh god, if I'd have done that, I'd never got on the show.
No, I thought you were morbid coming up here under the.
He sounds a lot like
No,
Morbid.
he's way cooler.
Morbid.
Way cooler.
Yeah,
that guy
Morbid
must be
sounds
awesome
Don't
if he
do
sounds
that
like
to
me.
him. Don't do that to him. Trippy.
That guy must be awesome if he's got my voice. He must be awesome.
Zach, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to distract your conversation. I'm sorry. That just threw me off looking at your
Check it out.
avatar.
Look, watch. Bam. Oh, that's the wrong button. Where'd it go? I don't know where my microphone. There it is.
He's got
hey, it's my game show microphone.
Oh,
Yeah,
good.
Oh, wow.
It's from the 70s, so you got to talk right into it,
He's
or
a
else you
trippy
start
guy.
sounding like this. You just kinda, you sound really weird, you know, the further it gets away. And then you get real close to it, and it works. It's like, yeah.
That is trippy.
I found this in Easy's attic, actually. I was looking for stuff. I was looking for stuff, dude. I was like, are there old Playboys up here?
Yeah.
And there were, and I was like, oh, no, the pages are stuck shut. Never mind. You know, I just left those up there. I was like, he'll find those one day. But why do you have a collection of Playgirls, though?
I don't know, man.
You just got boxes. You were like, I need to put these boxes in my attic.
I bought them all
it
at the
look
same time.
Yeah. But yeah, I've had all sorts of crazy shit. I see what you guys are going through, and sometimes it does elicit a little bit of paranoia. You know, you start seeing new people in your chat, and you're like, well, who is that guy? You know, and then they start saying weird stuff, and you gotta ban them and all that crap. But yeah, like
And then you hold on. I got a question. You say you keep an open panel, right? You do. You keep an open panel.
Who does?
Speak easy. Easy. Your thing says open panels on it.
Yeah, always.
So if Nicolina wanted to come up, you would let her or no?
Oh, she's come up on my show plenty of times.
Yeah, she
Plenty of
has.
times. Oh yeah.
That's how I met her.
She porn bombed me, like literally from her own.
I was there.
camera. She literally
saw that.
The day that traders, the day that
like
traders,
literally
so why you
from her own camera.
yeah, like because it's not like because some people will be like, oh, you know, how do you know it was her? No, like she literally turned on her camera, put up a picture of some naked chick on her camera.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah. And it was right after traders came on and said that crazy shit that I played for you earlier.
Well, I think she got you twice, right? Because I was there for the one night when Nicolina came on and played that.
That's not true. Rap's a liar. Rap tried to come to my stream. He wouldn't even talk. He tried to like do some like troll voice, and he's tried to porn bomb me too from his own account too. Rap's such a liar, man.
Easy.
This guy just lies over and over.
Rap. I ain't never had no fucking problem.
He just blocked me.
He's changed.
He's always been respectful to me. I don't know. So I don't.
He's striking everybody now, and
he just blocked me in the chat
on live
because I was waving to him. He blocked me.
Literally sent me 6 copyright strikes on live.
I did this.
None of them worked.
Rap.
How'd that work,
And then I
buddy?
did a
Nick
little
sent
of
me
this.
2. Southern Girl sent me 2. I was sitting on 4 strikes at one time.
Hi, Rap.
Oh,
See, you blocked me in the chat, and I saw
you
that.
mute him and throw him in the backstage when he goes up on your panel.
Hold on
Don't do that.
No. Nobody gets that treatment. Nobody. People get mad at me. They're like, "Yo, you're way too respectful to people that are fucking pissing you off." You should see. You
Man, he was cool as fuck when we was doing Quentin Simon shit. I'll tell you right
He was.
now.
He's changed.
Yeah, he's something else. This guy sits like he literally would just sit there and stream me for fucking the whole stream. He'd schedule his streams at my times. Like that's all he does.
And count how many times he picks his nose, and then pick his nose and eat it.
Fight with a lot of people. It's an honest question. Do you find yourself in combat with a lot of other creators?
Who, me?
Yes, are you?
Only ones that seem to involve themselves with Nicolina for some reason. Like like Nicolina wasn't even friends with Rap, right? Before all this, like Nicolina only became friends with Rap. No.
Listen, before you came here, listen, baby, listen. Let me tell you something.
Wait,
they
I know.
were good friends. They were all good friends. Nicolina, Benny,
this.
Rap, they were all fucking in there like swimwear. You hear me? They had a falling out. Boom, bricks fall. They came back together. I mean, that's just friend groups. That's how it goes.
No, that was 4. That was
okay.
They fell out with Benny. Then they got back together. Then they fell out with Benny.
Right,
And then the Smoky Mountain Mom and Rap stuff happened. And they fell out again.
Forth, right? Hold on. Here we go. Let's see. Is this Rap?
What's up, Queen B? How you doing, boo?
Okay, it is. What's up? What the fuck's going on, man? What the fuck?
You doing, girl?
Wait, is this Rap?
Yes, it's Rap.
Oh, I'm gonna have to jump down. Can I just add? Hold on, because listen. That's too much craziness. We supposed to be going to bed.
Look, we already fucking made B Tim skedaddle.
I just know it's about to pop off between the two.
B Tim skedaddled already.
Right.
Well, I ain't talking to
Actually-
nobody else on panel other than you and Queen B. So
yeah,
I was gonna say. I mean, like, I'd like to talk to Rap.
I ain't talking to none of y'all. I'm coming up.
He can't
I'm
talk
coming
like
up
a
'cause
man. That's the problem.
Queen B, the only reason why I would stream him is because he would talk about me. This
That's a
guy's
lie.
gone real life on me.
That's a lie.
This guy has
Stop
gone
yelling.
on me.
He's
Are you
lying
gonna
out his
talk
ass.
to me?
Right now.
He's gonna
Yeah, just
talk
let him
over me the
lie.
whole time.
Dig your own hole, dude.
He's gonna talk over me
It's
the
pretty
whole
funny.
time. I have a screen record, Queen B. I'll text it to you. I have a screen record of him throwing me backstage and muting me when I would go up on his panel. I only went up on his panel.
Hey, Rap, are your
one
dentures
time.
loose?
Are you guys gonna let me talk? See, this is what they
I
do. They don't
probably
let me
won't.
talk. They don't.
Yeah, I was
I'm
gonna say,
gonna
you gotta
drop
get-
out.
yeah,
They
you gotta
won't let
give me
me
some-
talk, B. I'll just talk to you behind the scenes, Queen B. Much love, much respect.
Rap, why'd you block me in the chat?
No, man. Why don't you just mute the other guys so he can talk?
He's already gone.
I was muted, by the way.
Well, that's what I'm talking about right there
Yeah,
about the
that's
disrespect of
fucking- I
Queen
was gonna
B.
say, it's fucking disrespectful, man. Shit.
Hey, I didn't mean it as disrespect for Queen Bee. I do apologize for that.
Oh
but-
yeah, because that's I was trying to talk to him. You know what I'm saying? He's fucking, like I keep an open fucking panel. I straight up do. I don't fucking, I don't do that shit. Like I don't like
when
to
he was talking to you.
I'm just asking.
I don't like to mute people, but you know what I'm saying? I just fucking I feel like I'm gonna have to start throwing y'all backstage because I can't even fucking mute your ass. You fucking unmute.
Yeah,
Well, I
I
won't.
muted myself, and like I just wanted to ask, like, were all those things he was just saying? Were you gonna ask him for the proof of that? 'Cause, like,
Did I get it? I couldn't
definitely
get a
won't.
fucking chance to listen to what he was saying, let alone talk to him.
Right.
Yeah, I got you. Okay.
All I got was I got a screen record Queen Bee, and then he said you muted him and threw him backstage and all that, and you guys wouldn't let him fucking talk.
He had
jumped off.
said he had a screen recording of that happening, but
Right.
Okay.
I don't know. These people around here seem to say a lot, but never have any actual proof. I think he just wanted to jump up just to say he could or did, because people in the chat were saying like, "Why don't you go up, man?"
To be fair,
As soon as I said
think
that,
tonight
he
we
blocked me.
learned,
I
we
mean,
learned
he
that
said that
that's
I'll
on
play
both
it.
sides. Like we heard a lot of accusations today, and I think we only seen like 3 receipts.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait, what accusation? Like,
Ones he showed and the ones from.
well, I showed you Nicolina
What do you
doxing my
mean?
mother.
Yeah, she said the ones
I-
you showed.
You did
easily.
show that.
Nicolina came on and tried to dox me right when she got on here. I
Oh,
showed
darn.
traders. I showed traders saying what she said. I know that Queen Bee
So in the
really
chat,
doesn't
they
like
were
those words.
Sorry.
Okay, I guess
I'm sorry.
I
Sorry.
never get to finish.
In the chat earlier, they were asking if they were saying or asking like, did you threaten AB's business earlier today in a live
Oh, we
stream?
talked about this already.
I'm sorry, I came in later. I was somewhere
Oh.
else earlier. So
Okay.
But they were
Well,
asking about it later on, so I'm guessing those people probably came in after that was discussed.
yeah, no, it's not true.
It's not true. Okay.
No.
No, and the screenshots, Nicolina sent 4 screenshots. I put them up on the screen. 3, I think it was, what was it, 3 or 4? I put them up on the screen and we went
See,
through.
this is why your chat needs to pay attention more. Sweet
Well, they can't pay me.
Sativa
They just
said
when they
that
come
I
in here
admitted
4 hours
today.
in.
Oh. No, she was saying
4
I admitted today. She's saying I admitted today that I put rap backstage for hours, but she might be talking about the story where I laughed about Connie had rap backstage, and when she brought him up, he was like asleep. And like she woke him up and said, "Hey, Rap, what's going on?" And then he woke up. He's like, "Connie, you actually let me up." And she's like, "Good night, Rap," and then ended her live. So I laughed my ass off about that. I thought it was hilarious.
That was my chat. Creepy, I'm gonna go. Thank you for having me up, and I'm sorry if there's any issues.
That's all right. I'll talk to you later.
Thank you for accepting my apology, Constance. I'm sorry again.
You too.
Hope you have a good night.
All right, y'all.
All right. Well, I am gonna send you a couple. What's the best way to send you a couple clips there, Queen Bee? Because I have some words that you'd like to hear Rap say out of his own mouth. I think. So I'll just send you those clips.
Usually through my email.
All right. Is that like a private email that you'd have to put in the back chat here? Or
Yeah,
can I write
it usually drops through the chat, but I don't have those fucking night bots. I actually had to block the some bitch because I don't know.
Oh yeah, the night bot will fucking get people sometimes for no reason.
Yeah, and it kept blocking people and kept fucking me.
Yeah.
I probably fucked it up because I ain't got no patience and I don't know shit
Yeah,
about nothing.
yeah. My night bot's relentless.
Dude,
My
that's
night bot's
most.
relentless.
That's a huge reason why most of the people in my chat are modded. Is because of Nightbot, and I'm too lazy to fix it.
Yeah.
I don't even know how to work the son of a bitch, so I just blocked it.
Okay, awesome. I got it written down here. Perfect. I'll send you a few emails. But again, I do want to apologize, for the yelling and stuff, and to your chat. I know, like I said, I get a little excited the way I talk. Is if you grew up in the house that I grew up into, you'd understand we're all loud as fuck. But I get it. I do apologize for that.
Well, I mean, I do appreciate that. I just, like I said, I mean, with an open panel, I do appreciate, I appreciate you coming up, but I do let other people up too. You know what I mean? And I hope that,
Yeah,
when you do,
100%.
you know what I'm saying? I know you got interrupted a lot, but I know I also let you talk and you interrupted people a lot. And it was kind of like the same, you know what I'm saying? It was kind of all the same, all one and the same. Okay, here. Which one of y'all want to drop off or I let Rap back up here?
I mean, I would talk to Rap if he wanted to talk.
Trippy Cat, you want to drop down right now? Okay.
I'll go ahead and go. Yeah, no problem.
I don't think he would, though.
Y'all have a great night. Have a great
I just
stream
want
and
to
all
make
that
sure
good
that we're
stuff.
able to talk to him. You think you can hold your mouth? I mean, you can be okay to
100%.
stay up here?
100%, yeah. As long as I get the
I'm
same.
not asking you.
to-
I'm asking Trippy Cat.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
I know I could, and I will.
So do you
For
want to stay
you.
up? I'm giving you the opportunity. You want to stay up here? You want to?
Sure.
I mean,
I'll just put myself on
I want
mute.
to talk to him. I don't want to fucking.
Yes.
What's up, yo?
Since he wants to send you that, I can't speak to Speak Easy, but since he wants to send you that, Queen Bee, I will text you all the links that my lawyer and the DA has with all of my evidence, and I'll send you the CPS paperwork with the sworn statements from everybody that is involved. I'll send that all to your phone, Queen Bee.
Okay, is that what you're okay? Because I really don't even know what the fuck.
Like, there's a whole other side to everything that they don't know about, but I'll personally let you know about because I trust you and I know you won't put it out all over YouTube.
Yeah, I'm
So
not
I'll
gonna.
send you-
That's
I'll
I
send
mean,
you
you don't even have
everything.
to tell me. As a matter of fact, if you don't want to, you know what I mean. That's personal stuff. So I don't
Yeah,
want, you know what I mean.
everything I send you, I'll send you all the files that the DA has right now, and I'll send you the CPS paperwork with sworn statements, and it will blow your mind, Queen Bee. All right, I'll send all that to you. You have a great night, sweetie.
All right, we'll talk to you later. That's that's personal. I don't know. You guys that's personal stuff. You know what I mean? You don't have to send all
Of
that.
course.
You just that's a lot of personal stuff. You know
Is
what I
that
mean?
all you got to say, Rap? Is
Yeah.
that all you got to say?
Yeah, he
That's a
dropped you.
lot.
Oh, he
That
dropped.
was a
Okay.
lot. Yeah, that was a lot
Queen,
right
I'm
there.
just gonna say, God bless you, and may baby Jesus be with you, because these people are gonna be blowing up your email for the next motherfucking week with more receipts than you can even have time to read.
Nah. I have
Let me finish.
5 videos.
No. Let me finish. Let me finish. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. So I'm gonna have
Let her
to
go.
ask you to please kindly ignore half of what's sent so we can still go live and have fun. Because if you go through all this shit, you're gonna be wading through it for days, bitch. Get your galoshes.
That's a
And
good
have
line.
I got like 5 2-minute clips, maybe 3 minutes. Some of them.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Did you guys see? I was even
Yeah, I don't
holding
know
my mouth.
what's
I
so
was like,
funny
Right,
about that.
you didn't even say a fucking word.
Oh,
I'm
well, you
proud
weren't
of
here for it,
I
Easy.
appreciate
It was
that.
the other day. Somebody kept asking, Connie.
Nah, I
Oh,
shouldn't.
I get it.
And
I get what you're saying.
yeah,
Okay.
that's all.
I was
It's a
like, wait,
joke.
what?
It's
I
a
was
joke.
like, what?
I make
See,
stupid
I do
jokes.
think Nicolina was trying to take a step with Constance the other day when she asked her to try to, make peace with
Well,
her
I
and let
do
it
too,
go.
but they said we're stupid. Everybody else thinks we're dumb and that she don't mean it, Queen.
I
That's
really
the
think
general
I
consensus.
really do. I think she's tired of the
Yeah.
shit. I think she just wants to do her thing.
And
And
why wouldn't she just stop doing it?
Doing what?
Well, because you got, there's
Okay.
just because you ain't doing it doesn't mean your fucking folks ain't. Doesn't mean your people in your chats and shit ain't. Don't mean people that don't like you ain't.
They're not doing that stuff though.
Oh,
Wait,
you better not even. Don't you
Right.
fucking vouch
wait.
for shit you don't.
I'm not understanding. You're saying people from my chat are doxing her community and stuff?
Not in
I'm
say
not.
docs
No,
in their
no.
community, but going in their chats and fucking with their dropping comments and stuff in their chats and going and fucking with them. Yeah, I do.
Wait, but that's not even what I'm talking about. They come on like I don't. They can come. I told you the only rules in my chat is the.
Well, I've seen some of the girls in your chats, matter of fact, because I've
Yeah, because I let them.
lives on, and there was a couple of the girls that were in your chats from over
Yeah, I
there.
let them. Yeah, I don't block them.
And y'all
just 'cause
can't
it's from
change other
the
people.
mean
You
girls.
can't control your chat completely.
No, of
Quinn
course
can't,
not.
Right.
But
Queen
I
can't
can have.
control hers completely.
I understand this, but
Y'all
the
can't
one thing,
change Nicolina. Hey, sir,
uh,
you're like a great debater, right? So let me ask you a question. You
you're
know
gonna
how hard it
derail
is
from
to
what you
make a
just said.
change in yourself, like when you really want to make a change, say you want to stop doing something or start doing something. It can be hard to make that change. It is absolutely impossible to change someone else. Nobody's going to change
Okay.
Selena or Rap or Queen or me. Nobody's going to change anybody else. It's like a
Yeah.
fruitless thing.
Okay, that's not what I was saying, right?
No,
That's
I'm just
not what
making
I
my
was
own
saying.
point. I'm just making my own point.
Okay,
'Cause
so can I
I
make
have
mine now?
ideas and thoughts too.
I understand, but like, so what?
Look, you don't listen to understand. You listen to
No,
react.
he's the worst, man.
He's worked the
Well,
fuck
the
up.
thing is, I would. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no,
Whose
okay.
voice is that?
That's just the treatment I'm gonna
Constance,
get. I
hold on.
understand.
Constance is back up here.
I just. It's,
Now you done it. No, I'm
Yeah.
just kidding.
Oh.
I want to say something about thinking Nicolina was done. It's just
You
this
think she'll
simple.
make peace with you because you said no at first and then you said yeah. So I think
Oh
honestly,
no,
you guys do
yeah.
think
Don't get confused when I said no and yeah about. If
okay, yeah.
this is the issue, she knew by coming up here and saying, "Connie, can we just have peace for the subs?" That was putting me in the position of one. If I say yes, let's have peace. That meant I was going to stop covering her, and she was free to do her fuck shit. If I said no, I look like the person that you don't want peace. So what I said to her was, I'll tell you what, I will quit covering you if you stop doing the crappy shit. Now, the crappy shit I'm talking about, she did the very same day. She went and told a man that you heard me say, raped his daughter. Now, you can't expect me to have peace if you're going to continue doing that. Now, how about you quit doing that? I'll quit covering you. And it's just that easy. Quit calling people pedos, quit calling them predator, and it's just that simple. Just quit. And then I'll quit. Easy.
So it's
But I
got
kind of related to
okay, so but you have stipulations on it.
Well, yeah, but it's kind of like when we were covering JLR. I mean, like, if
course
JLR
there's
came and said, "Hey, Connie,
stipulations.
would you quit covering me?" I would say, "Well, JLR, are you going to
So
still
just
stand out in front of people's
okay, but
houses?"
listen, making peace with her doesn't mean you have to quit covering her.
That's all.
Right?
Yeah, that's all she wants me to do. My peace. I don't have no issue with her.
I don't think
do anything mean to her.
So would that be something you could say? Like, okay,
Oh yeah, absolutely. Because like I said, she's never done anything to me.
Of if you like, I am still, I'm willing to make peace with you.
Absolutely.
Under the condition that I'm still going to check your streams, and I'm still going
Absolutely.
to put content out on if you're doing things that you know what I'm saying. But I don't have any problems with going chat to chat to chat to chat or jumping on panels and what you know what I mean. If that's or whatever you guys are doing to each other, I don't know, emailing each other, fucking with each other. I don't know what else is. I don't know
That's
what else.
that's the narrative. But no, my only issue is she never did anything to me. I mean, there's nothing like she hurt me or anything.
Well,
All I'm doing to her,
called your son or somebody called your son or something like that.
Yeah, something like that. She contacted
something happened like that because.
but that was after the fact. I mean, that is not like she did this, so I'm going to cover her. It's just like no, it's like if you're covering JLR, and he says quit covering me. You're like, if you will quit going out and stand in front of people's houses, I'll quit covering you. Yeah, I don't have any personal issue with her at all. I don't. She says there's this tit for tat. I don't know what she's talking about. All I do is document her crap.
Hey, Queen.
Yeah.
We said we were hanging up about an hour and a half ago at this point. And the mods have let me know their fingers are tired at this
That's
point.
not true. She's lying. She can't speak for all of us. I do have a question, Easy. Easy, the
Robin,
chat would like to know if you're stunting or if those are your abs.
That's not even a picture of me.
Okay,
That's
so
an
he's
AI
saying
generated image.
They were
That's an
changing
AI
their tone.
generated image. Wait,
They
that's
were
an
changing
AI.
their tone to
My
be
answer
nice to you, sir. So I had to put a stop to it. Thank you for being honest.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's an AI generated image.
I'm kidding.
Of,
I'm kidding.
I'm not really a Sasquatch either.
With red hair.
Hey, I need an AI generated me with abs. Come on
I'll
now.
get you one, buddy. I'll get you one.
I don't feel like drawing it.
Second, Robin, first of all, your camera's on and you have feedback. So it's echoing really bad. I muted you for right now, and you're gonna catch this in just a few seconds after I say it because you got a little bit of a wait. But anyhow, when you hear me, will you please do me a favor and when you hear this, hang it up and push pause on your YouTube and then push the StreamYard link to come up.
I am tired of you, though, Nunya. I feel you, girl. Today was a long day.
Yeah, and it's been a long live.
Oh, damn, yeah.
Just make sure you pause your YouTube first, Robin, and then hit the StreamYard link. And then that'll stop the echo in the back.
If you don't have any more questions, I'm going to go to bed. But yeah, absolutely. I have no issue with her. I'll keep covering her and she, but I have no with her. I have no issue with her.
All right. Well, I'm
Talk to you
glad we
later.
got that established, I mean that.
Good night.
Just
I
that
don't know
easy.
that'll help, but
Yeah, like I don't know. Do you have any more questions for me?
Hey, get your ass over to your stream. Why aren't you there? That's the question. What are you doing?
Because
How come you don't sleep?
Bees,
hey, love.
I was respecting Queen Bee's rule of not streaming while I come on your panel.
I appreciate that very, very much.
Oh no, I knew. Yeah, sorry about that.
1 second. You're up here, love. I don't know what you want to go by, but you're up here. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. What's
Okay,
up?
turn my camera off real quick though.
Yeah, you can turn it off anytime. You ain't ever got to turn it on to come up
Okay,
here.
do I just push the camera button?
Yeah, and it'll
Okay,
turn
cool.
it right off.
Okay. You ready? Yeah, I just want to say something real quick.
Yeah, no, that's fine. You're fine. You don't ever feel like you ever have to put your camera on to come up here. I don't play that shit.
Cool.
I don't play that shit at all.
Yeah. Okay, I just want to say real quick. I actually am familiar with everyone's channels that's been up here today and stuff. And what I want to say, just the bottom line is, I think because a lot of these people are younger, they just get super frustrated, Because what I hear is a lot of hurt in people's voices, you know what I mean? But as far as like the Nick and the Constant Sue and like just like the Savage and the Bombshell and stuff like that, just be careful because everything that they all talk about, they seem like they become what they hate.
Yeah.
But I also just think they're all just really hurt, But you can't control your chat. You can't control your subscribers. And truthfully, I don't care what Nick's done. I don't care what Bomb's done. I don't care what Savage has done. That's what I learned a long time ago. I stay on my side, because
Did you just say Trippy?
It's a merry-go-round.
I thought you said my name. You say
No,
trippy?
it's a merry-go-round. Some of these people really get off on the hate. That's their content.
I agree. Totally.
I love it when people hate me.
It's hate prawn. It is.
Yep.
Well, I mean, I really don't. I don't like the doxing shit. I don't like that fucking real life shit. I don't like fucking arguing and fighting every fucking day. I don't.
I know. I mean it. I
We like to
fucking
laugh.
love it
We
when
smoke
people
weed
hate me.
over here. We like to laugh and have fun. We like to talk
Mhm.
shit. We
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it should be fine for anybody to talk a little shit, right?
I don't
But I
know.
love it when people hate me.
I
It's like,
think
you scared of clowns?
when it starts bleeding over into other people's panels and communities, it's
Yeah.
beyond talking a little shit, sir.
Yes, it is.
You know what I mean? Like if you're just like, yo, your mom is fat, and the other guys, no, your mom is fat, and then everybody's like, ooh, and it ends there.
Yeah, and you
That's
keep it
one thing.
online.
But yeah, but whenever you go further and further and further, and babies are being talked about, and all the things.
I mean, hell.
I agree. I
Look,
agree. That's why that doesn't happen on my side. That's what I'm trying to explain here. Like,
Right.
But I wouldn't have. Like, I wouldn't have
Easy
anything.
knows. Easy, I didn't even do a video on Nicolina, and she tried to dox me.
Yeah, she did. Yeah, she doxed him with information that he's already said before.
Yep.
But yeah, she did a whole stream doxing Trippy just because he's been on my panel. I have the
Yep.
live where she tells that Cool Beans person up here earlier. I have the live where she tells her every single person that ever's been on Speakeasy's panel, we have their information. You wouldn't believe how far our reach is. We know that's bullshit, but the point is, she just does anything she can to try and fucking scare people into not talking about the fuck shit she does on the internet.
Yeah. Yep, and some people are actually convinced that Nicolina has a farther reach than people think. Like, somebody had messaged me about it and was like saying all this crazy stuff, and I'm like,
The QAnon one? Is that one?
I
got
don't
that
think
email
so.
too. Anyways, I also just wanted to address one thing here too. Oh shit. Sorry, one shit. Oh, my dog.
Set yourself on fire. You okay?
My dog.
No. I set myself on fire once per stream, actually. It's just ashes,
Hey, Queen, I'm going to jump down real quick, but I just want to say thank you for having everybody always up on your panel. And that's the main thing I respect about, your channel more than anything, I appreciate you.
Absolutely.
Thank you for coming.
Thanks
And I
for
love you
coming
too,
out.
that girl.
I love you too. I always love hearing from you. Sorry, Queen. I don't know if you were by the mic.
I'm going to be back in the chat, though, okay?
All right.
All
You
right.
stay
Thanks.
good
Bye.
weekend.
Okay, bye.
I love her. She reminds me of my friend's Italian grandma for some reason. And I don't even know if she's Italian. She just reminds me of her.
No, we don't need the overlay. I don't even know. It's just up there. I don't. Do you guys want to look at the abs? Is that what it is, or what?
No, it's not. Yeah. I was just squishing Katie K's bubble. That's all.
I know. She's like, do we really need the overlay here? Or I thought Katie K said it.
He said that if that was his abs, all could be forgiven.
Oh no, I didn't realize I was on camera, and there's a green thing on my finger.
What the fuck?
I was getting comfortable. I was.
Okay. All right. Sorry, my dog wanted out. I
Digging
kind of
for gold.
forget where I was. I was gonna address something that girl said earlier, but I'm to be honest, I don't.
No, don't. I'm not even
no,
worth
no, no.
addressing. I promise you. Just don't even give anything I say a second thought because I'm so full of shit. It's just I'm
Well,
surprised
good to
my
know.
eyes. I'm surprised my eyes aren't brown. Like for real.
Mine are. And then
Don't
what does
ever-
that tell you?
The day you take me seriously is the day we're getting off on the wrong foot. I'll just put it that way. Like,
Gotcha. Word. I'll make sure I keep that mental note on the
for
back.
real. Because
Oh
life.
no, I sound like someone else.
No, you don't. Y'all have like the same inflection, but Queen, I'd say he sounded closer to Truthy than freaking Morbid. He's just got one of those radio voices. It's the
You
inflection.
should hear me when I haven't been smoking all day. Well, that's a
Evil
fantasy
Ed
world because I
Start your
smoke so many
shit with
cigarettes.
me.
But when my voice is less hoarse, it probably sounds different.
Pecan pie just made me laugh. So
See, Easy's a cool guy because he helped to get me to 1,000 subs, and not just that, but
like
he's
that's
always
the
been
thing about
cool.
my community. Like, man, you guys have like
we've
a
done
lot
that
of these
too.
people have
And
seen
we
only
turned around
like
and got fucking shit on. We've done that
some
too.
people have like only seen the times that like we do something called a subathon once a week where like I have certain people that are attached to my Nightbot, so like we'll drop the Nightbot and play my music for a bit. Everyone goes and subs to everybody. Like,
Yeah, we used to do that
like,
too. Yeah,
yeah, I
used
do
to
movie
rotate
nights in the
here all the time
Discord.
till you get
Like,
fucked by every single one of them. Go ahead. Keep
Dude,
Amen, bitch.
Easy
Amen.
reminds me of me when I first started on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm
Except
not
for he's
worried
not
about
quite
Yeah.
as
No good deed
explosive.
goes unpunished. What we're about 3 years in now, and you guys are in here. You about 5 years in that girl.
Oh, you young.
Yeah.
Average of them are
Yeah.
like
Last month was 5 months. 5 years for me was
yeah,
last month.
fuck that. We learned the hard way. Fuck that. Nope.
Yeah. 'Cause
I
it's a
technically
hard
started
rock
7
to
years
crack.
ago.
Then you
but,
don't fucking
I like
so you don't put somebody's shit in, and then boom, next thing you know, you're fucking helping somebody else out. Not that it's fucking ridiculous.
I like the saying that goes, a fool learns from his own mistakes, and a wise man learns from other mistakes. And that's what I'm trying to do. I learn from others' mistakes. I'm not trying to make the same mistakes I've seen. I know what you're saying. A lot of people do fuck a lot of people over, but I have a pretty tight knit team.
Oh my God, Zoots and Boots said that voice is like if Morbid and Scientific Skeptic had a lizard clown child.
You know what? That's it. That's it. I don't know what to do. I didn't know.
Perfect.
Look, I'm gonna grab a drink.
Yeah,
and
I'm gonna go start up this stream. These people are bugging me to start. I keep getting messages.
I don't even know what to say, Easy. I don't know who they're telling me I sound like.
Teach a man to fish and he will catch a couple probably.
Easy's had like 11
she
people
took it
waiting.
down out of respect for the parents, not for anything you fucking said. So just so we're clear on that, okay?
Sorry?
What?
Oh, I'm talking to Evil Abe in the chat.
Oh, okay. I got so
don't you fucking
confused.
start your shit with me. Don't you
I was like,
fucking
oh
do it.
no, it's about to
Don't
start.
even.
I was like, oh no.
And he said, "Oh, Plunder deleted that video." Yeah, Plunder did believe that fucking video, because of out of respect for the parents. But I stand on what I fucking say. I stand by exactly what the fuck I said too. I stand on it all. So there's that.
Well, fuck them all. We standing on it. You heard her.
That's right. Bar's closed here. Beehive's about to close. I'm heading out. You guys have a good stream.
Yes.
Have a good night. I appreciate you. We'll talk to you guys later. Thanks for being here. I'm out of here. I'm tired.
Yeah, thanks for having me. Take care.
Long night. It's been a
Girl,
long night.
girl, you got us in the trenches again, I swear.
You,
yeah, this is your channel.
I said I got a femur to pick with Constance Sue, and look what the fuck happened.
Oh, good Lord. Well, I enjoyed it and it was good for the blood pressure. And I just really hope that you get some good rest tonight.
Well, Saturday's a better day. We're gonna get up and have our coffee and Kappa and a couple blunts, and it's gonna be a real good fucking morning. Okay.
Are you gonna do Kappa and curse words?
Yes,
Are you-
bitch. We need to do that, or we need to agree to a prayer circle. Something. Fuck.
Something. Some cleansing. We need.
It's been too fucking much. This is too much. This is like. Whew.
We need some magic sand up in this. Bitch.
Hold on. There used to be this lady. She used to call it what she used to say. We need a palate cleanser.
Yes, a
I miss
palate.
her. That was fun, man. I miss her. All right.
All right. I love you, girls.
Long night, you guys. It has been a long night.
All right, girl. Nothing but love. I'll see you soon.
All right. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, everybody. I appreciate you being here. I will see you guys tomorrow morning. Be safe on these YouTube streets. And, as always, you guys, you ain't got to go home, but you can't stay here. Start smudging, smoke them if you got them. It's been a long one. Good night.